Thing about how fucking. Hold on, are we streaming? Are we streaming? Can people hear me complain?
They can't hear you now, yeah.
I was mostly ranting about fucking Boris and Wargos doing literally fucking nothing. I definitely said, hey, at least you and Sage tried. Some things could have been done better in my opinion, but at least you tried. Fucking Boris and Wargos were just dead weight.
Yeah.
Whatever.
As a player.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't matter because we're gonna do the mission today.
We are.
Regardless of whatever Lupin wants to do.
No.
Lupin's not the only one that wants to do something, I hear.
Exactly. Like, nah. Like, here's the thing about this. Okay, since the mercenaries are still there, we're not doing that mission. So what we're going to do, because like,
for the next 10 days in game, they are over there doing that mission.
Yeah, so we can't do it for 9 days. But that works out because Nash needs to wait 7 to 10 days for an event to happen anyways.
So yeah, they're not doing that mission. So here's the thing: but we are home to receive them. So when they come home, and Philea's still here, since Chloris knew that she wasn't able to tell them anything, she will probably teleport her to Oshiko at least.
Can you teleport to that town?
I can teleport.
Chloris hasn't been there.
Chloris has not been there.
Yeah, that's not what, bro. Let me finish. So here's what I can scry Oshiko. I can scry Oshiko. That's what I'm trying to say. I can scry Oshiko. I was trying to bring Philly to Oshiko.
Okay, I mean, we can do that. Like,
yeah, and that's easy. So at least Philly is with Oshiko at this point.
Right.
But yeah.
For this moment, you guys ended here.
Let me get on Roll20.
Who the fuck is this? Who is this? That person was not here.
Log me back
this?
in.
Yeah.
Dota for some reason is here.
Yeah. Also, Sage is here for some reason.
That's also weird.
Hello.
Victus is here.
It's
Hi.
stuck at,
How you doing, kids?
It's stuck at RTC connecting for
just refresh
the longest time. No, I did that like 3 times. I'm talking about for Discord. So everything you guys were saying, I could not hear a goddamn word.
Oh, we weren't talking about you, so it's fine.
Yeah, we weren't.
Also, if you were wondering, I meant to tell you what that enchantment was. It's haste 3 times a day.
What? That doesn't sound like a official enchantment.
Oh geez. Discord. Oh god. Computer.
We can still hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Do you have a link for that enchantment?
Yeah, because we worked out the math, and you're paying for a +1 enhancement cost for that, and that does not sound like a a 1 level enchantment for haste 3 times a day. I think that's either homebrew or you're underpaying for it. I could be wrong, obviously, but I was scrutinizing your equipment choices. So
if I underpaid, that's my bad.
Yeah, I think
I went with something that Cerberus had sent me before, either Cerberus or someone else.
Yeah, we couldn't find it when we were looking for it.
Where is it? There it is.
Close. I believe you said you were going to join them at this hot spring last
set
time.
on.
Yeah, I was. After the whole thing with Jihan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Links in main party. It's set to magic weapon creator just... Oh, God. I'm clicking on everything. God.
Bruh. You know what? Yeah, man.
What the hell is this?
A magic weapon creator?
Hold on. Just hit the D&D tools.
D&D tools.
Let me just say,
Magic armor creator?
Yep.
So anything else, we already got all the money that Jihan gave us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
No, this is using a different...
Flores will, you know what? Before she goes, she'll ask what's new in town.
In your trading post?
Mm-hmm.
You'd say it seems it's the same as always.
Oh yeah, I remember. Did you add that quest about the weird shit happening in the trading post?
I believe so.
Let me double check. Okay, figure out why workers are being possessed at the trading post. See, now that's a quest I'd rather do than the Feely one right now. Yeah. In 10 days.
Yeah, Arvik, this doesn't tell us where the thing is from, though.
Did Joker tell you that he's not coming?
Nope.
Iosis, you got McDonald's? Bruh, I was literally going to order Domino's, and I was like, no, I'm going to be healthier about it. And I went to the corner store, bought bottled water, and I'm making myself spicy black bean burgers. This is not fair. You get to indulge in fast food, and I have to be healthy over here.
How do you know she has McDonald's?
She told me.
Because I just told him that.
Oh.
We were just out
See?
until like literally
See?
30 minutes ago.
This is what happens when you talk to the people who are less than 10 minutes to you.
Jesus. I would have eaten McDonald's. God damn it.
You had the option.
No, I'm going to not shove my face full of calories.
I don't know what's so great about McDonald's. I haven't eaten it in like 10 years.
It's not great. It's just better than what I'm eating right now. It's not great. McDonald's has a certain level of like, this is tasty. Like, no matter how you intrinsically know this is terrible food, but you still enjoy it anyways.
It's consistently the same level of terrible.
Even
So-
though it's terrible, you still enjoy it. You're like, this is bad, and I love
It's
it.
because you're expecting it to be bad, and when it's bad, your body's like, "Yep, you were correct," and you should feel good for being right.
I have a thing for their McChickens and their fries. I don't know why.
I have a thing for their fries and their pancakes, but like, I try to avoid literally everything else on the menu.
The breakfast, I like the breakfast, but
Breakfast is legit hot. Like the last time so the thing is, the only reason why it's like is not completely 10 years because my roommate actually fed me McDonald's against my will. She put the breakfast on a plate, and I just woke up, and she like legit gave that shit to me, despite me telling her, please do not give me McDonald's. That's the only thing I care about not eating, because I worked at McDonald's for my first job.
okay,
That's just not cool.
yeah,
Why would you do that?
I have.
She did that because her son came home, and her son was grateful to me, and she wanted to get me something while they're out, and she didn't just want to say it's okay, and made him get me McDonald's breakfast.
It's the weirdest way to say you got assaulted by McDonald's.
It really, yeah, I got assaulted by McDonald's.
I have found the speed armor enhancement. It is from a special magic armor, and it looks like people have like backwards engineered it to determine the price of the magic enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
It is not normally available on any armor. It is only normally available on Mithril full plate. So, Cerberus, you utilize that knowledge however you want. It is technically a thing,
Was it like
It
a
doesn't-
special?
It's a special set of full plate.
Yeah.
It has this special enchantment on it, and people have backwards engineered it to determine the cost of the enchantment, and then they use it to apply it to other things. So it's not like a normal enchantment that you can get, but it is from an item that exists in 3.5. So you determine, do with that knowledge how you will. Here's the item I found. If you'd like, I will DM this to you.
So here's the thing. I mean, I think we were supposed to be going to Targon anyways.
Yeah.
To be honest.
The issue with allowing this armor in anything that's not a full plate is it was clearly meant to come with a certain amount of max dex bonus and armor check penalty, and putting it on a lighter armor sort of undermines that. That said, I'm not entirely certain that that really matters. I think it's relatively fine for Victus to have it. I'm not entirely certain that he paid enough for it. I can do some math, but I don't think it's
I
don't think it's
literally only
unreasonable.
had gotten it because I was thinking of, hey, I can trip more people.
Yeah, the problem is if you take it on the item it's meant to be taken on, it cuts into your dex, which decreases
no,
the
I
amount
know.
of attacks or opportunity you get.
I remembered that when I was like, wait, I hit full plate. I meant fucking breastplate.
Yeah, exactly. Well, full
looking for
plate
this
is what
earlier.
it normally comes on. Taking it on a breastplate would give you a significantly higher max dex bonus and lower armor check penalty.
I got a question.
That's
Is
mithril
someone
full
in the
plate.
party not using armor? Like,
No, everybody
Not-
uses armor.
Okay. Then
It's my
then no
campaign.
one else.
Everybody uses armor.
Okay. Like, because it's like they're not physically wearing it. Because if they aren't, I could have applied the Shin Skin spell on them, and they would have gotten like a shit ton of natural armor.
Yeah, no. So, honestly, I mean, your decision, sir. I say it's probably fine that he has it.
Because I didn't even think about
Probably.
that shit.
Yeah, it's actually back engineered from a different piece of gear.
Mm-hmm.
You can maybe make it like once a day haste or something instead of 3 times a day. I don't know. Your call. If you think it's too good.
I'm going to say this.
Yep, I agree, Cloris.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna say?
I agree. Oh, I was just about to
You
say
said-
something.
Yeah, you said I'm gonna say this, and then you just didn't say anything.
Oh, I think I got distracted by the fucking Patrick Star meme, and
Oh, god damn it.
I said I have $3.
Oh yeah, I have $3. Take it or leave it.
Okay. Anyways, without looking at that, oh yeah, I was gonna ask if I was gonna buy a Childen Skin scroll while it's in town. Do they have it in Cerberus? It's like a 3rd level scroll, I believe.
3rd level? Yeah, they have it.
They have it. Okay.
Wait. I would also like to visit town.
Well, aren't you busy doing something at the moment?
I am busy doing something at the moment. I'm lying
Exactly.
face down in a pool of water.
Exactly. See?
And
See,
no one
maybe
has checked on him because no one's there to check on him.
It's okay. He can breathe
fine.
underwater. It doesn't matter. Anyways, Flores will just beam into the people's heads because, you guys are the only people who know. Not, I'm getting something in town. Anyone want, like, a cheap match, something cheap or whatever? Doroxiosis?
I mean, if Kagu's there, let me know. But otherwise, no, I'm good.
Is Kagu there? Cerberus?
Kagu is not there.
Yeah.
Sadly, she is not.
Before we fully go,
I have jerky.
I don't know whether I know he can't say that into the thing, so it's like, do we just hear him whisper that loudly throughout here, or is that you saying it in real life?
It's me saying it in real life. I have this
'Cause
10-ounce pack of pepper jerky.
Oof.
Because it would be hilarious if your character is just bathing and you just hear, I have jerky, radiate through the place.
Don't mind Iosis.
No,
being
you wouldn't
slightly
hear anything.
hysterical.
You wouldn't hear anything since I'm face down in water. All you would hear would be like gurgling sound of bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
True enough.
But no, Iosis will say back through the bond. No, if Kagu's not there, I don't need anything. But thank you, I appreciate it.
All right.
My character would say through the bond, I still have a couple bottles left from what you gave me.
You know, there's things more useful to buy than alcohol.
Let's put it this way: she needs a stiff drink after what she had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still have. I think I still have some alcohol in my inventory. I need to double check. There is something I'm looking for, but I don't think it's at the trading post right now, and I need to double check it.
I need something, and I do think it's at the trading post.
Well, tomorrow morning I'm going to pop to Ionia real quick because I need to see the same doctor that Nash was testing.
Arvictus, when you go, I'd like to actually go with you. I need to do one
Alright.
more thing there.
Oh boy.
Everybody's gonna get poked and prodded.
Bruh, hey, there's some spells on. Hey,
Is
do
there?
they have familiar refuge?
Can you not get haste on a wand?
I mean, you can, but
It's a
I can
third level
cast it.
spell.
It's a wand of haste.
Yeah, not finding haste on the wand list. I mean, it's
give me a
probably
second.
There's
no.
a calculation.
You
to
can
put
make
haste
you
on
can make
anything.
wands out of any spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a calculation of what it costs to turn as a wand,
Mhm.
and you can either
It's just
up the cost to make it a higher caster level.
Yeah, it's just a third level spell. Like, this wouldn't be.
Do they have 6th level scrolls there without issue? Super.
No, there'd definitely be an issue with 6th level.
6th level? Okay.
Looking through it.
Oh yeah, Cloris will go to her favorite, her scroll vendor, who usually stops by.
All I have to say is, what the fuck is Magic Missile 9th mean?
The higher level that you cast it from, it's the caster level. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
cast from a 9th. Yeah, you get more missiles when you cast it from a higher level.
Mhm. So level
One of those is only 6,750 gold.
Yeah, that's not that much damage. It's okay.
Yeah, it's because Magic Missile is not a lot of damage. It's just a very reliable source of damage because, like,
it's
it just
guaranteed
hits
hit.
automatically unless
It's
they have.
also sorry. It's also force damage, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mhm.
it's a very reliable source of a low
Very
amount of damage.
Few, if not
Well,
many,
it's-
or very few, if not
now, what you want
anything.
is you don't want a wand of magic missile. You want a wand of
Order's
Unicorn
Wrath?
Arrow.
Yes, that is a better one to have for sure.
Why have a wand when I can just Eldritch Blast everything into the ground?
So a wand of a 2nd level spell cast at a normal caster level is. Wait, hold on. What's the fucking equation? I'm just gonna look this up. I'm not gonna try to guess.
Okay, I'm
Mhm.
looking at the ones, and for some reason there's Dispel Magic 10th, Fireball
Mhm.
10th.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I just
Uh-huh.
literally. Oh well, that's okay.
I'm
Damn.
sorry, Chloris. You can RP. We're cutting into Chloris. We're being rude.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I forgot what I was about to say. You can go.
No,
I legit forgot. Now I had to think about it again.
You went to
Sorry.
your scroll vendor, right?
Yeah, I was okay. Yeah, that's what it was. I went to the scroll vendor and I was about to ask, um, hey, where was the scroll vendor from again? Was he from Sharima?
I believe so.
You believe so? Uh, of course, gonna be like, oh, fuck, my dude.
Sorry.
Anyway, she's going to ask if he knows any wizards who would like to have their own, I guess, school, more or less.
They're on school or scroll?
School. Like I was thinking about trying to form my own wizard academy here once I build shit up.
He would look at you slightly confused, and he was like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna make a school for every wizard."
No, 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 no. I meant like a school to teach, like that wonderful library that you guys have.
Yes, it's
Just a wizard's academy.
quite extensive library in the Failure or in the Shurima.
Yeah, it's
In the
yes, it's
shrine.
quite a beauty. I'm trying to build this place up sooner or later. So I was wondering if you know anyone who has that type of ambition.
I'll say that may take some time.
Okay. Yep, let me know if you find someone. Yeah, I guess is a better way of saying it. I'm still trying to. She'll say, "Oh yeah," then she's like, "Oh, yeah, we're building, everything that everyone likes." That she looks slightly disappointed about the brothel.
Why are you disappointed about the brothel? You haven't even started yet.
Damn it. We can't start it because the workers keep disappearing. Right? Because it was paid for.
Speaking of which, I need to make a space here. Save.
Yeah, that's
Excuse me.
all I was going to ask. And then she realizes nothing's really that much new right now. That she will teleport over to the hot springs. She will ask if everyone was already paid for, or if she needs to just pay at the front desk.
We'll say that everyone that's here is paid for.
Okay. That's what Robert would say.
Oh. I thought you were asking the lady at the front desk.
Wait, what?
I was asking if if you already paid for me ahead of time or not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
no, wait, yeah, no, I would have. Because if we had known, yeah, I'm gonna be here, I just need to pop away real quick. Yeah, my character would have paid.
Oh, okay. So
Now,
I
do you
can
want a private or no?
um, she will ask if Naza's been around.
Who?
Naza.
The front desk.
Yeah.
They would say that he has, and he has left something for you.
He did. Oh.
Aww. It's a dildo.
Here, this is molded after me.
It's molded after my own penis.
It's 4 feet long.
Bruh.
No, I cast it enlarged person on myself before I did it.
He would just die. All his blood would go to his dick, and he would just
not
die.
not if he did enlarge person on himself first. Then it makes his
Oh,
whole
that's
body
fair.
one size.
Wait, hold on.
bigger.
Let me do the math here. So 4 foot long dick for a large person. That's like 2.5 inches. I'm kidding. I'm not
no,
doing
for
the
real
math.
though, there would be a
There would be a crystal dildo at the table for you.
No, there would be a what looks to be a hand wrap package there.
And wrap dildo at the table.
Classy.
All right. I guess. I'll bring it. Can I bring him inside with me? She will ask to attend it.
Sure.
All right. Thanks. As she goes with the package, is there like a name on the package?
It would just say to Chloris from Naza.
Aww. And she will
It's
make
bees.
her eyes turn
It's
blue.
just full of bees. The whole thing is bees.
She'll just make her eyes turn blue. And is there any magical aura on it?
You're inspecting the package before you even open it?
Could be a trap.
You think
Who
Naza's
knows?
out to get you?
Might not be from Naza.
Always
Could
check
be
for
someone
traps.
else. Yeah, it could be
Oh,
from someone else. Could be Lythe. Could be the Iron Caves people. They're angry at us.
It's more the fact that I just like, knowing what's inside of things.
Could be her evil
There would
fiance.
not be a magic aura.
Okay. I mean, I have the spell at will. I just want to know if there's something magical inside of it or not.
You're one of the people that shake the box before you open your Christmas present, aren't you?
Of course. I'm like, oh, what's inside? And instead of shaking it, I'm just looking at my eyes. Oh, what's inside?
I was the kid that not only would shake the box, I would put my ear to it and like at a reasonable speed tilt it side to side to hear how much hollow space there was to try and figure out some form of like weight and density or like what was in there.
You weren't one of the kids that used a hairdryer to soften up the tape to actually look inside the night before?
No, I would not have gotten away with that. And my mom was an absolute jerk about wrapping presents. She would wrap them to the point where each present would take 15 minutes to open.
Nice. I did that to my dad once with zip ties.
Have you ever done the box trick where it's a very small gift and you put them in like 10 boxes?
I have done that once. It was amazing.
I kind of want to do something like that.
I recommend it. It's very entertaining.
But
Yeah.
only once, though. If you do it too often, people just
Yeah.
won't
Oh,
kiss from
hold
you
on.
anymore.
What's the Hold on. Yeah. Can I find the scene? Have you guys seen Psych?
No, I have not.
All right. I'm gonna share a link in main party. It's a 1 minute long video. This is just I love this scene. Wait, that's not the link. That's the link. Psych is a great show, by the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I'll go into a bath. I'll go inside and she'll go visit Robert and say, hey, Robert, Victus, and say, hey, Victus,
Years.
guess what I got?
Oh, gods. What happened?
It's just a box. I don't know why you had that response.
There could be many things about a box.
What's in the box?
And she'll say, Naza gave me a box, gave me a gift, apparently.
And?
I haven't opened it yet. You want to see what's up?
When?
I'm about to open it right now.
Where are you?
Bro, we're at the hot springs.
Which one?
The one you were in.
Oh, so you're right in front of me. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not on the map on my screen.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
on,
you're
on
not-
the map. Hey, I'm not on the map.
Put your
Yeah.
token on the map.
I'm being lazy. Give me a sec. But anyways,
That's why I was trying to be like. That's why I thought it was just ignore half of that conversation then, because I didn't know you were in the hot spring with me. So I thought you were
I
just
got the
talking to
I
me
got the
mentally.
box. I got the box from the lady at the hot spring.
Okay, I
So
thought
you
you would
just
have
go to
gone to your own.
the place with Arvictus and Sarah.
And she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Okay, let's see what's inside." As
Alrighty.
she opens the box, what's inside?
A book and a letter.
A book.
Oh, the lusty Argonian barmaid.
No, it's not lusty Argonian barmaid. It's the lusty Dragonborn barmaid.
What do you think Argonians are?
There's a difference. There's a difference between them.
All right, I mean, like technically, they're like
One's aquatic, the other isn't.
Argonians are not aquatic.
Yes, they are. They breathe
Uh,
underwater.
Are they?
Yes.
Yes.
They grew up in the swamplands of Blackmarsh.
Argonians are like the reptile people.
Yeah.
Did you forget about that?
No, I knew they were the reptile people. I didn't know they were aquatic.
You
I
know,
didn't know they
and
could breathe in water.
what's hilarious? Sorry
I've
to
literally
sidetrack
only played
everybody.
Skyrim, guys. I don't know about them in any of the other games.
Oh, okay. And sorry to sidetrack, but in Oblivion, there's lore in Skyrim about Oblivion portals opening up basically everywhere in the world during the event. And when they opened up in Black Marsh, they got so overwhelmed by both the terrain and the Argonians that they literally closed their own portals to get the fuck away from them.
Makes sense. I too would close the portals and leave if I found myself in a swamp.
Oh yeah. So
Anyways, continue.
just asking. So what does the book read?
So the book looks like another set of notes from that ex-court mage.
Oh, he found more?
And what does the note say?
The note would be separately folded, and it would just say to Chloris.
Aw.
That's it?
On the outside. Do you want to open it up and read it?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry about the king. He's a dick.
Freaking spell.
Then freaking spell.
Cerberus?
Hold on.
He's looking for something.
Okay. I guess he lost what the note said.
Yeah.
I might grab my Switch here in a sec.
There you go. I found it.
Oh, you sent this to me?
Yeah.
What? Are you Victus? You see Corsi's eyes widen.
Are you alright? Cloris?
She will say the king is his father. Apparently.
Wait, the king of.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, the king of the Freljord is
Not
Naza's father?
Yes.
Nazas?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why he was so sad when he thought he was dead.
Mm-hmm.
It also explains why he was so pissed at the court mage for what he did to Naza. Oh, dear God.
Well, Nash wouldn't hear any of this. He would just
And my character would
be bubbling.
pop over the comms real quick and go, Nightshade,
What? Yeah.
you remember not? You remember Naza, the
Um,
champion of the Freljord?
Vaguely, we ran into him for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
she doesn't have that much of a connection to him, by the way.
Okay. Do you know who?
Okay, Cloris will explain this, saying, I got a note from Naza, because remember how I told you how, we were kind of flirting, and now we can't because, everything's back to
Bullshit.
normal?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's actually true. She will tell her that, hey, so apparently the king of the Freljord is his father, so, yeah, that's kind of the reason why.
Oh.
Yes. So,
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
yeah. And he sent me this letter and this book. And the book is, you said, Cerberus, is more leftover notes from the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what does the notes read about?
I mean, this is a whole book. You would go through the whole book inside the hot spring?
Sounds like a
I'm
great
just
way to relax.
actually it does, but no, I was saying what's the summary of the notes, because they'll at least, because I would expect these notes to be organized, you know.
They kind of are. But from what you can gather from the first couple pages is that the fog
Mm-hmm.
inside the Freljords, as well as the fog inside Ionia,
Mm-hmm.
and the Iron Caves seem to be connected.
All right. Well, how are we going to get rid of this fog? It seems.
You have
Does
one
any-
method.
If there's anything I learned from our Lord and Savior, Donald Trump, it's that we can nuke the fog, and it will. That's definitely an option we can
Nuke
look
the
into.
hurricane.
Yeah. I don't know if D&D has nukes, but
I mean, they
Depends
do.
on high level the
Fireball is.
I was gonna say the artificer is, but
That too. Artificer with Fireball. Oh,
Just
God.
fireball. Only
Yeah.
fireball.
No, not even that. You find a dwarf city, you're gonna find everything you need to make a nuke. Oh God. Anyways, oh dear God, why did RX just have to come on the radio? Anytime my birds literally hear any of the whistling notes from RX, they freak. Because they love that song. Because it whistles!
Alright.
Cloris, are you telling us through the telepathic bond about the fog, like what you're reading with the fog connection?
I mean, there's no need to since I'm right there.
Well, she's not in the same spring as us.
Yeah, Iosis and Lupin are up in a different
Yeah,
spring.
I went over to walk over to her.
Oh, we are in a private spring, and I
Oh,
don't
you are?
and I don't want to deal with people, so I'm
Oh,
just.
okay. Then
It's
I'll tell you.
just
I'll
her and
tell you for the
Lupin
bond.
because Lupin wanted to talk.
Okay, then I'll tell her for the bond. Okay.
Well, that sounds like a whole other mystery to read into, and I can't wait to read through that book with you, Cloris. But for tonight, I really just want to just relax.
Mhm. That's
So-
cool.
So I will discuss that in the morning as she just kind of like drops out of the combon. And
Well, no, it just goes silent.
yeah, she just goes silent, and she's kind of starting to fall asleep in the hot spring now. She is tired.
Of all this bullshit.
Um. Cloris is going to. Funnily enough, since she has this note from Naza, she is easier for her if she wants to scry on him. But she will just chill in the hot spring for now.
This has been a long day. A lot of things have happened. Anyway, we'll deal with it later. To the next day!
Alright. So the day passes, and you guys are assumedly back home.
No, I'm still face down in the hot spring. Nobody grabbed me. I couldn't hear when everybody left.
Oh yeah. Before that, Cloris will ask, is Nash here?
Yes, he's in his own spring, whether he chose a private or not. I think he chose a private, but you can ask the front desk.
Cloris will go over and check for him in a private spring. When she finds him, she'll be like, ah. And she will, like, go underwater to him and say, what's up?
Oh, hi, Cloris.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Welcome
I
to
found
my-
out
Welcome to my
Oh.
puddle.
Are you gonna be underwater all night?
Yeah, probably. I'm just feeling kind of out of it, you know.
Yeah.
Doctor, I think he took out some of my more important organs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't feel my third heart.
I'm sorry to hear that. I got some pretty interesting information, but I'm gonna research it more tomorrow.
Yeah, research. That sounds good.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna probably teleport the group back in the morning.
Yeah,
So,
you just tie me up and drag me along. It's fine.
you want me to tie you up and drag you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Um, okay. Like right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Chloris gets a rope out and Mage Hand and uses it to try to pull Nash out the water.
One more time.
Assuming Nash doesn't resist, you would be successful.
No, it's fine.
So he didn't resist, right? Okay. So she just pulls Nash out the water and she's like, hey guys, the other party, I got Nash. I guess we're ready to teleport tomorrow. We'll teleport.
Well, since we spent the night there, we're ready.
Yeah, okay. Chloris will use her teleportation and we'll be back at the base.
Alright, you guys be back at the base. That next day, the mercenaries would be there to pick up Philae.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys have 9 days until she returns.
Alright. If you excuse me and Nightshade for a bit. First, we're gonna have a shot, and then we're going to Ionia for a moment.
Chloris
Maybe a
will
couple
be in the
hours.
back room because she didn't notice that Feely has left and she's
Hello,
studying the
what are
book.
we doing?
Oh shit, Joker!
Toga!
We're doing nothing
Joker.
important yet.
Hey Joker, just letting you know. So what happened is apparently I got a note from Naza, and apparently Naza is the son of the king of the Freljord.
Yeah, yeah, guessed as much.
And adding in more, we got some more notes from. He gave me more notes about the wizard and the fog.
Alright.
And besides that, yeah. So if we want to do, are we guessing we're finally going to do that quest in Targon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anything planned to do before that, so yes.
I mean, there are people being possessed in the trading post. I feel like we should address
I
that.
suppose we should go check on that, but I have no idea how we got to a country state in the first place. I never suggested anything of the sort. We just kind of ended up that way. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
I'll admit I just thought it would be, since we already have a trading post that does whatever the fuck we want, we may as well do something with it. That's just how I felt.
I suppose. Well, fine. Let's teleport there then. So
To
that's
to Targon?
No, I should teleport to the trading post.
Well, what, man? I thought we were gonna do Targon today. Fuck. Okay. No, I want to do Targon today. I didn't know. Nash doesn't know about the trading post. Only Chloris knows about the trading post.
Alright, well then Chloris can decide. Did she tell anyone?
Yeah, that's true. You could just not let anybody know this information, Chorus.
Do you tell
Exactly.
anyone?
She will just say, hey, I guess she'll inform people about the trading post thing when we get back, but she says we could research it when we come back from Targon, because we've been waiting on Targon for a while.
Wait, hold on. Possession? What do you...
Yeah, apparently, like, the reason why none of the buildings have been built yet is because of that.
Right. Why now? I don't even look at Chloris when I say this. I just look to the sky and just say, now? Really?
I mean,
Right now?
Jihan kind of made it seem more like everything is fine, besides when they work on buildings. So it's just like, we could just wait when we come back. I kind of, yeah.
That's okay. Are you saying this to the group?
Yeah.
My character will go. All right. As much as
Because
I want
the
to
Targon
help,
mission we've been waiting to do for a very long time.
can we wait a few hours for that? I want to get a checkup. I meant to do that while we were in Ionia, but then, well, we needed to wait. We needed to have Nightshade do a duel, so I didn't get the chance.
I also need to buy stuff from the trading post.
Bruh.
I do.
I know. My character will say, "Then how about
Bruh.
this?
I literally
You
told you
three-
this earlier, like half an hour ago.
How about this? How about this? You three go to the trading post.
Like, this is
Deal with the
actual not
situation.
metagaming.
If you need help, you can contact us. I will get us there immediately.
Oh.
Nightshade needs to do something in Ionia before we leave for Targon.
Yes. Fine.
Does.
As much as I hate splitting our party, this is probably for the best for the moment.
Does anybody want to come with to the trading post?
I mean, if you get how many people are going to the trading post right now?
Hold on a second. I think for a moment. Let me go find Yofi.
She'll be talking with the aunties.
Wait, I wanted to talk to the aunties.
Come
Bro,
with me.
pick a side, my dude. You said you wanted to go to the trading post.
I have stuff I need to do. I don't like. I
I'm
You got-
saying, talk to the aunties, or go to the trading post. Make a decision.
I can do
No,
both.
no, I'm good. I'm going talking to them right now because I'm gonna ask Yofi if she wants to come along.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk with you.
Oh yeah, ask Auntie Sapphire if she wants to come.
Speaking of asking the aunties if they want to go places, aunties, do you ever miss field work?
I don't know.
I just feel like Zanashi is just going to go from talking, everything goes quiet, and just slowly turn to look at you.
I'm just saying.
I wouldn't
Like-
phrase it exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yofi.
Yes.
Apparently, something's happening in the trading post not far from here.
Oh.
There might be an opportunity. There might be an opportunity to punch something, and it seems to have to do with something to do with possession magic. My gut's telling me I should ask you if you want to come along.
She would raise her hand up a little bit and go, "You had me at opportunity to punch something."
Right.
Oh yeah, Cloris will be like, should I add in Auntie Yofi into the telepathic bond?
So long as we don't split up, there's no need.
Okay.
I mean, if you can, how long does just a simple casting of it last?
I think it's I think it's 10 minutes, but let's see. If it's hours, then we're fine. It's 10 minutes a level, yeah, so
So no need. We can cast it if the need arises. Just make sure to have it prepared or whatever.
Alrighty.
I'll also go. But Nash does make a point. Anyone bored?
Sapphire will say, "I always find something to do," but I'm sure Zanashi's up if you guys, depending on what you guys need.
Zanashi, I might have a job that you're the perfect person for.
Well,
Remember that weird pyramid thingy? You know the thing. The artifact.
The artifact we don't have at the moment? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But, like, does she remember it?
Kind of.
Oh, man.
You want to like investigate the origins of this thing? Do some research? Learn some
She'll
things?
say it depends. Do I get to blow something up after?
You might. I mean, we only have one lead, and honestly, who knows where that can take you?
He's got a
And
point,
I mean,
guess.
I'm not opposed to blowing up the pyramid itself.
Anyway, Yofi, Sinashi, I'm leaving in an hour, I guess. Get ready.
Anyways, look, the only lead we have is that we got it at this inn. The edge of time inn. Corner of time? What's the inn
Mhm.
called?
Mhm.
What's the inn called? Whatever.
He forgot what the inn was called.
Nash has short attention span, alright? He can't remember things very well.
It's called Fortunes in Time.
Fortunes in time. Okay, we don't know where it came from. If you maybe, somebody could do some research into that, that would be great. And then I'm gonna look at her. Does she look interested in doing that remotely?
Not particularly.
Well, I can't make anybody do anything. I just thought you might be a little bored being cooped up in here all the time.
Well, yeah, Sinashi does have an invitation to come along, just like with Yofi, to this current thing.
Mhm.
After that, I'm just gonna leave and teleport to the trading post.
Well, before you guys leave here, is there anyone you want to put in the training room?
Oh yeah,
I'll put
I know who I
Mirren
wanna
and
put.
Gut in the training room.
Huh?
Mirren and Gut.
Mirren and Gut?
Can we put in
You guys
Astrid
you can.
Mm-hmm.
and Tierlos? Those are my
Is I mean, there's no other person who's like a wizard type, right?
to train who?
It was mainly to kind of train mostly Mirren.
Could always ask Lavinia if she would be interested in training Mirren.
Lavinia's a
Yeah.
cleric-y type.
She's actually a
mean-
Mystic Theurge.
Oh, well then maybe that works
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
she's a hybrid class.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why she has both high level cleric and sorcerer spells.
I vote
Mm.
Cheerlos as the fourth, but we could also do Atri.
Atri is your
Atri-
guys' scout and assassin.
Yeah.
Keep in mind we can only keep 3 people in the training room, but one
Mhm.
person can be a
Oh
toad.
yeah, it's 3 people and 1 trainer. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so complicated.
How
Yeah,
about
probably Lavinia then.
Yeah, we put Lavinia in, or if you want Gut to not be trained this time.
Did
Well-
anyone level Gut up? Because he had 2 levels.
I don't have access to his sheet.
I don't have
You don't
access
have
to a sheet
access to
either.
a sheet?
Yeah, I don't. I don't have access to control his sheet, so
We
I've
could
never
swap-
done it.
I'm not opposed to swapping-
We were supposed to level him up.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I.
of
He
course.
doesn't even have a level listed, nor a class, nor anything really.
So
yeah,
yeah,
Chloris, Priam, and Joker all have access to a sheet.
we have access now.
Yeah, you've been had it.
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
He's
didn't know we were supposed to level him up, which I'm not gonna bother to do because I don't care.
Okay. I'll level him up later.
yeah. He currently only has 4 levels of barbarian.
Mhm. He's level 7 now or 6?
He is 7. Yeah.
7.
He should be 7 seems a little high. I don't know how he got past Mirren that far.
I mean,
Because
He was
Mirren's
same
only-
level as Mirren because that was what was established last time.
He was for a while. I think he got like 1 level up from a hunting thing.
I thought he got 1 or 2 levels. I don't know. I mean,
I
I would
think-
say maybe 2.
I thought it was
He
two.
should have only got.
I did take him hunting to
Yeah.
hunt something.
Yeah, I thought he
something
only
pretty
gained
strong.
1. I thought he was at 6.
He gained 1 level from that, and then he gained 1 level from the sliver thing.
Yeah, keep in mind,
The
Gut was
sliver thing
already.
was with Mirren, though. Mirren gained a level at the same time.
Yeah,
So he
but
should be at 6. She should be at 5.
Yes.
Yeah. Either way, he has 2 levels up because he went from 4 to 6.
Right. That makes sense.
yeah.
And those 2 levels were druid.
Yeah. So
Yes.
let me just give the party access to him.
Okay, so he gets 2 levels of Druid. Alright.
Yeah, we're
My
spending too
character-
much time on this. Can we just
Yeah,
put some people in the training room and move on?
All right.
Like, this is not something we need to be worrying about right now.
Okay,
Alright,
so
to the trading
anyway, so
post.
I was asking, do you want to put somebody else in the training room instead of Gut?
I voted Autry, but
Autry instead of Gut?
yeah.
We'll put.
I'm sorry,
we can
this is the
put, we
training
can
post?
put Autry in there with Lavinia as the trainer for the 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly. Having those 4 means that Lavinia can help all of them.
What
Okay,
the fuck
so
did I
we
miss? That
have-
this is the trading post.
So we
Yes.
have Mirren, Autry, and who else?
Mirren, Autry, and
Astrid.
Astrid. I
Mhm.
typed it out.
Astrid. Okay, okay. And I guess that, like, Tearless and Gut will just hang out outside or something with each other.
Mhm.
Just have someone keep watch over Gut. I don't think he's going to try to run away anywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find this guy. Jihan, my mans. I need wands.
He would come up to you in a super excited fashion and just like, dude, I got my arm back.
Oh, is that your jerkin arm?
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank
Dude.
goodness.
I didn't even sleep last night.
Yeah, I believe it. You smell like it.
Oof.
Hello, Gian.
he
You
would
just
also
need to tell
show
my
you.
mate.
Anyways, wands, which direction?
Cloris will point at the correct vendor for you guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's this one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, not every vending station has a
Yeah, I don't think it actually matters. I just need a wand of haste and a wand of wraith strike.
Hi, Gian. Did you see the tunnel I made?
said I did. It's been so much easier to just send a couple guys with supplies back to your base.
That's what's the point.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Luck is not here.
Real quick. We came here. Ios is in here either because Iosis and Arvictus were supposed to go to Ionia.
Yes.
Correct. I just forget how to delete that.
Remember when you told me about the issues with the workers making the building the other day?
He said yes.
Yeah, we're here to investigate that.
Okay.
That's great. That's perfect, actually.
What is the problem? I want to be done with this today.
I'd say that people just overnight they say they can't sleep and they get, they see and hear crazy things.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Give me a minute. As I'd like to fly up to the highest point in the trading post,
Mm-hmm.
wherever that might be.
Cloris will follow you.
Well, the trading post is outdoors, so the sky is the limit.
And I'll just fly high above the trading post.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll roll a spot check for suspicious activity.
Cloris follows you because she wants to tell you something.
I rolled a 1, so that's a 39.
You're freaking. Well, you get a bonus for being high in the air. You get a bonus for it being a clear day. You would see various people around just working,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems that during the day everything is normal.
Wouldn't be able to find anything in the night. Yeah, what is it, sister?
Should we just, like, I don't know, disguise ourselves as human workers or something and see what... Would that be cool?
Sure. I mean, can just walk around and listen. I was gonna see if there was anyone moving around that looked out of place, but this place is a bit of a melting pot.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go. Let's go gather information, shall we?
Sure.
I'm sure
Alrighty.
Nash.
Roll away.
I'm sure. So I'll land on the ground.
I'm just trying to pick up some wands. Like, do they have these or not?
What level are the wands?
2 and 3?
Yes.
Good.
But what, like, but how, like, okay.
I've already-
Anything level 4 and lower, you guys have an extremely high chance of finding. Anything
Cool.
above level 4 is where you have to start to roll.
I
That's
mean, haste is a level 5. You get at level 5 wizard, so.
All right.
But it's a level 3 spell. It's a caster level, or it's a level 3
Mhm.
spell.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, I
Yeah,
thought you would mention that.
I believe he's
Yeah.
talking spell level when he says level 4 and all of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna land on the ground. Gonna look to see if Nash is done. Nash is probably done finding what he needs.
Uh-huh. I just use a gold store and discard to...
So I just
Yeah,
tell
I'll
him.
send you some money in a second.
So I'm just going to tell Nash then that
Let's do this, actually.
right. Let's go around and gather some information. Hopefully we can get this done in a few hours.
Alrighty, roll it.
I'm going to Lupin.
I'm gonna
is
take
going...
a natural 20.
No, don't do that. That's gonna take so many fucking hours.
Oh, okay.
Might as well just roll or just take a 10.
Oh, okay, I'll just take a 10.
Or you can just or you can just walk next to me. Lupin specifically is going to take on the visage of an old man, so you can just walk next to him if you want to.
Man.
Cool. I'm going to. I mean, I gotta play the part, and of course, be like a young whippersnapper next to helping my old man.
A
Yeah.
young whippersnapper.
So I'm just gonna roll. As a 36, because I rolled a 6.
He gets a 38 if I assist him, but
Mhm.
if I take 10.
Wait, I may have just underpaid. No, that's right.
And now, just so it's clear, below the disguise I'm wearing.
Oh, don't worry. You can't crit success on skill checks, so literally 0% of the people working on that encampment can tell through your disguise. Because even if they
I
roll a
assume.
20, they will not break a 36.
Oh no, I'm just saying that for in case of what I am. The actual stat block of what I am is a legendary ape, making my current strength 42.
Nice.
Can I get these wands at a higher caster level, actually? Is that an option?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
It
I
just
know it's an
modifies the
option, but
cost.
is it an option here? I know how to calculate it. I just want to know.
Oh, sorry.
Like I said, it would depend on how much higher.
Can I get haste at like a caster level of 10?
I mean, you know what you should do instead? You should have gotten an eternal wand of haste, honestly.
I think the activation cost is different. Hold on, actually. Maybe.
Eternal wand lets you cast that spell like 3 times a day.
Could also just get boots of haste.
Yeah, that too. But eternal wand of haste, it's yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just get an Eternal Wand of Haste. The cost is actually like
it's way more cost effective than
Yeah,
getting.
it's so much better, actually.
Yeah.
It actually costs less.
Yeah, because
How is this possible?
yeah, exactly. That's why I said get an internal one.
Cerberus, you owe me 350 gold.
Sorry, I don't fix mistakes.
Alright. This is so dumb. Why is
Since
it
you don't
tunnel?
want Chorus casting haste on you instead. You.
I just want the option of casting it on myself when you're not around.
Alright.
Alright, so you need 300 gold back.
350.
350. 350. Thing we repeated earlier. Okay.
Reason I take the position of an old man, because an old man looks very normal in simple robes, which is what I'm allowed to wear.
Oh, that's fine, Isis.
Cool.
Thank you.
My character, which by the way, fuck, Lupin, or Joker, Lupin would hear. Lupin, quick question: what was the name of the doctor that you took Nash to?
Oh yeah, I would have had Clarissa look me over for any weird magical auras at some point as well. I think Cerberus has already said she wouldn't find any, but I would have had Clarissa do that.
Because
Yeah.
I would have asked you what that name was, so I could go do that real quick.
Oh.
I'm
Get a look
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. He was human. I didn't ask his name.
Oof.
He looked
Yeah.
professional enough.
At least I know where the clinic is. All right, thank you. Then continues.
I would tell
To
you
go
the
to the clinic.
exact. I would tell you the exact location of the clinic from memory, though.
Yeah, and you would see his name is Dr. McDawkins.
McDawkins. Really? Is that his true name?
Yeah, Dr. McDawkins.
Yes,
Dr.
that-
McDuck.
Yeah. He got it legally changed.
Oh yeah. Chloris will change her outfit, by the way. So match her new form. Because I think it will be kind of weird for a man to be having Chloris's outfit on.
Probably.
Mhm.
I mean, there are some extravagant types.
Well, thank you for the information, young man. Have a good life.
Jihan would just be staring at you like, oh my god. Like, this fascinates him every time you guys do it.
Yeah.
They do when we transform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's one of those things he just can't get used to.
Well, I mean, specifically, Chloris's case, it's probably the ease with which we do it.
Yeah. Just like, now I'm a human, now I'm a bear, now I'm a fly, now I'm a dragon.
Cerberus, I GM whispered you.
You did?
Yeah.
I have to look at the other.
I know. That's why I'm telling you, because you won't look at it for like 30 minutes if I don't say something.
It's because I probably look at the same screen you guys are on unless I have to change something. And then I
Mhm.
jump over to the other one.
Yeah, I know.
God damn, 2,773 3-pound light load.
Oh, that's better than mine.
Remember, Nightshade, just to put in that chat what it was for, just for future reference.
Okay.
Nash's light load is
Uh,
way better than mine.
So you should
Yeah.
get that 2 days before the mercenaries are back.
Okay. I should. Maybe
So-
it gets caught up in. Maybe it gets caught in the mail a little bit.
Right.
Maybe somebody takes a detour. You know,
Yes.
stops at McDonald's.
It's literally because
Hush.
It's literally just because some retard designed the legendary ape from from Monster Manual 2 to have 30 strength as a medium animal.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So,
I wonder what that guy's doing with
that's
his life
Sir
right
Dr.
now.
McDawkins to you.
My character would have said that. I just was not about to fucking type that.
Yeah, I know. All right. So you guys are gonna start walking around the encampment, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and either roll or tell me you're taking a 10.
Or this? Are you talking about the gather information, right?
Yeah.
He already rolled it. He got a 36.
Oh, yes, you did.
And I said
I got a 38 overall.
That's
like
a diplomacy,
sister.
though, not a gather information.
Oh, very sorry, I forgot.
It's all
You
good.
can't take 10 on that, right?
You
Gather
cannot
information?
take. No, you can take 10 on diplomacy. You can't take. You can't take 10s or 20s on opposed checks.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Yeah,
bluffs.
I forgot. Yes, sorry. Play more Pathfinder, and in Pathfinder, you gather information is just a part of diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a. Never mind. I'm being pedantic. I was gonna say there
There you
is
go.
one way you can take a 10 on any check.
So, yeah.
Okay.
It's 20. It's 26, so it's 10 less than my diplomacy check.
Yeah.
All right.
Your diplomacy is a mod of 30. This is a mod of 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I will assist him, and he'll have 28
So
or 29.
Lupin, you know how we deduced that I have one diplomacy more than you?
Yeah.
I don't even really have one diplomacy more than you. I'm one level higher than you right now.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right.
That's funny.
So
Yeah.
as you gather information, you'll notice that some of the remaining workers seem to have their nose pointed in the air towards the subject of these kids get scared by everything these days. I remember the time when we had to avoid dragons.
Wow.
And the
Oh, as you don't say. I remember those days very well.
the young guys would just they would jump when you approach them just out of pure skittishness.
Mm-hmm.
And it just tell you,
Calm down, young one. There's nothing to fear from me.
Flores will say, "I'll calm." Well, you're not acting so calm, are you? Grant. I don't know how I'm gonna refer to like. I say it's not. I mean, Poppy.
I gently hit you on the head with a cane.
Ah.
Calm down. Now we just wanna. Like my assistant said, we just wanted to ask you a few questions about what's been going on lately. I'm new to town, you see.
how is you see there's just at night you see just horrible things, terrible things. I don't know how much longer I can stay here and work despite how well they're paying.
Calm yourself, youngling,
And I'm going to beat him over the head with my cane.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Flores
Plus,
will.
plus
Do you
strength.
want me to add my strength and kill him?
Flores will grab the cane right
Well, you could
before.
do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Flores will like grab the cane as it's about to hit his head. Say now, violence isn't the answer
Just
to this.
the only thing I imagined is the scene in One Punch Man where Saitama's using the squeaky hammer.
Yeah.
Doom.
And I do stop and just say,
back in the Freljord, young ones could take a beating like that. Either way,
Yeah.
continue what you were saying.
Yes, but we're not in the Freljord, dear master.
Continue with what you were saying. You were speaking of things in the dark of the night, things that go bonk.
Yeah.
Yes.
I say it's just if you have the patience, sir, for Perhaps you could stay a night in the tents with us to see for yourself.
Quite
I
an
will
odd request to make of an old man, but I've always been of the adventurous sort.
I almost just cut off my finger.
That was a bad idea.
Well, I'm cutting some summer sausage, and the blade stuck, and then the summer sausage like gave out, and my knife. Well, I wouldn't have cut off my finger, but I would have cut my finger.
I see.
It's okay.
I can certainly consider it.
He would put his hands together in sort of a prayer and say, "Thank you. We look forward to hearing your wisdom on this."
Of course, young one.
And in my normal voice, I whisper to Chloris. Do I sound wise? That's fucking weird.
You sound what?
Do I sound wise to these people?
I think they just respect old people a lot.
Humans are very weird. I haven't done anything to earn their respect.
I know, it's just that I guess it's because humans have really the pathetic, barely no lives, that they respect anyone who manages to live as long as you. Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think I choose to look like an old man?
Yeah. Isn't that the whole reason why you decided to pick an old man? Because you know they will respect you more?
Yeah, doesn't mean I don't find it weird.
I mean, we have legacy, right? Because we're dragons, right? Technically speaking.
Well, yeah, but a dragon lives for thousands of years.
Exactly. So, I was thinking that out of character because I know not everyone does the dragon's legacy, and I forgot if D&D had it. And since we're fairy dragons mostly, it's not not the true dragon line.
Dragons do not have ancestral memory in D&D.
They don't.
Very few creatures do. Phoenixes do.
Yeah. Dragons do, however, have an innate understanding of what it means to be a dragon.
Yes.
More so than any other living creature.
They
Not
do
big.
have that. They do have that though, but they don't have the legacy, the broken legacy that other stories have.
But I'm going to continue. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry.
Doggy. Just goes.
You don't want that. You don't want it. It's trash. Get away.
But
Shoot.
one thing that's clear is that we can't solve this in a single day. Fucking hell.
As you say, I told you we could have waited until we finished something.
I assure you that this is not one of those things that's going to take 3 months to solve.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it this way. We've already invested in this stupid place, so
Oh, there's good cheese.
let's spend one night here. If I can't figure out what's going on in that one night, we'll leave for Targon and come back here later.
Alrighty.
We can't leave for Targon.
Shut up, Nash.
I need 7 days.
No.
We don't have to do anything. I need 7 days. I'm not kidding.
No.
We don't even have to do anything.
What did you need 7 days for?
I got something should be here about 7, 6,
You got
8 days.
Why is it so important that we need to wait for it?
It'll make sense when it gets here.
Fuck yourself.
I think Iosis has a quest that can hold out for 7 days.
I do?
Does she?
I'm only waiting.
I just need a couple of days. We don't have to do anything.
Just teleport back and forth for it on the day.
Yeah, exactly. We have teleport. Just teleport back.
We're just going to investigate Targon. You can
Holy shit, that's spicy. Jesus Christ.
Forrest is saying no. We can teleport back here in 6-7 days.
But what if we can't?
We can.
But what if we can't?
What?
We can.
I don't care.
Yeah.
You're not telling us what it is, or giving me a reason to care.
I'm just surprised you have so little trust in me. I just need
Can't
7
imagine
days.
why.
Is our friendship not worth 7 days to you?
We do everything. I've compromised a lot of time for you, Nash.
Is my camaraderie not worth 7 days to you?
Is our camaraderie not worth
I'm
7 days?
going. Lupin counts on his fingers and says, "Now about 3."
All right, can I just have 3 days, but like twice?
No. Cloris will say, "Nah, don't give him this."
Can you give me any reason why I should wait for that item?
It'll help me kill things better.
I fucking blink. Okay. You can already kill things pretty well.
Yeah, but like, what if I could kill them better?
Cloris will say, "Why can't you know what? Nah, I'm not. I am not going to like stand for
Don't
this
you
conversation."
have your own boots of teleportation?
I do.
If you want to wait, you can always just stay here.
Yeah.
I could. I'm just, I just thought we were friends. It's okay. You know what, Lupin? It's fine. Go do whatever you need to. Nash is just gonna walk away sulking.
Sure is good that Lupin is immune to guilt tripping.
Mm-hmm. Cloris does not feel anything for Nash at this point.
Like, Lupin is more confused than anything. Sure, it would be good if you could kill if you could kill things better, but it's not that good of a reason, especially when you're talking to someone who doesn't really get the concept of magical items to begin with. Which is what he's assuming it is.
Yeah, it's a new weapon
Mhm.
Yeah.
that I had the alchemist craft.
Unfortunately, Lupin isn't exactly the best one to comprehend those kind of
I
things.
just want it before I get into like any other fights. It's not
Aye.
actually even super important, but
Well, I'm still gonna turn to her and say, turn to Cloris and say, well, we still need to hear back from Iosis and Harvictus, and they should know where we are. So, actually, I can just hear with them now.
Mhm.
As I'm just gonna put 2 fingers to my temple and say, "Hey, you two, how goes it in Ionia?"
Pretty fine. Arvictus is doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. How are things going at the trading post?
Nash is putting
We're
opinion.
we're staying overnight.
Oh, I thought we were gonna try and leave for Targon today. Everything okay there?
No.
I believe I fear. I've decided I'm going to stay with the workers here for a night because they seem to be suffering from from unnatural night terrors. So if I
Should we bring back our own? My character chimes in.
I don't want that snake anywhere near me if I can help it.
I don't blame you.
But he's so nice.
Wait, are you
likes
talking about
He's
the
an
undead?
He's an abomination against nature.
Oh no, he absolutely fucking is. But he's honestly useful.
No.
A tool. I don't agree that a dangerous abomination can be useful. That doesn't change that I absolutely despise his existence.
Oh,
Your father will be so disappointed.
Oh no, not when I destroy it. I'll just let it get destroyed, whichever comes first.
so
Well, one thing
mean to this thing.
is it doesn't heal naturally. The only way it can heal is if you deal it negative energy.
Or I use the fast healing.
Or fast healing, yeah.
Either way, I'm going to be staying overnight with Cloris and Nash most likely. I'm gonna let Nash. I'm essentially thinking of just letting Nash do whatever he wants at the moment. I'll inform him of what the plan is, though.
Mhm.
All right, just keep us posted. We should be back in like a couple hours tops.
Sure, you can meet us here. I'll be staying with the workers in their tent. The rest of you can take up posts wherever.
Okay, sounds good.
Understood. Then on to us.
Where are the weapon macros for my weapons?
They should be on the weapon page. Equipment.
I can't physically see them. Like they work, but I need to copy and paste the
That's
one that
weird.
Priya made,
That's
so I
weird.
can have. Yeah.
The at least on the weapons, there's the Oh, that's strange.
I'll keep looking. Yeah.
They you see the little arrow next the little arrow under the name of each individual weapon.
Yep. I do. I now
There.
see it. Yep.
They just changed up. They just changed up the setup.
Okay.
It looks nicer now. Did they change how my? Nope, they didn't change the details. That's good. Oh, I would have been mad if they changed the details. Fuck.
Why is this not copy and pasting? Okay.
Iosis's errand is pretty quick. She's grabbing the boots teleportation that I paid for. She's taking care of her other errand, and then she will go to the clinic to wait for Evictus. There's not too much for her to do.
Alrighty. So, I go to the clinic, thanks to the living GPS that is Joker, or not Joker, Lupin.
Yes.
As say, I really have to say that name, don't I?
What name?
Mr. Dickens.
Do what?
What name are you referring to?
The name of the doctor,
Did you forget it?
partially.
Mr. Dawkins.
Oh yeah, Dr. McDawkins, was it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, is Dr. McDawkins here?
Sorry, he's on vacation today, but Mrs. Dawkins is here.
Well, I was hoping I could get help, get a checkup similar to how my dramatic friend from yesterday got.
Ah, yes,
hate
I
this
don't see that as a problem.
I feel like it's like both of you guys are removing fucking AIDS or some shit from your body.
Technically.
It's more like tumors, cancer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been removing cancer, but it's like, but it was specifically given to you by life.
Let's say, were you also at the Shadow Isles?
We did
No,
visit,
I wasn't.
we did
but
visit a of weird undead isle at one point.
No, my character wasn't there for that. There was
True.
Nash.
True.
My character would say, no, but I believe I know who. I've. My character will, like, he asks that after looking at me. I'm guessing.
They're asking because that's the,
No, but
No.
Alright, well...
we have a mutual friend who's very different. And just to be safe. then honestly I wouldn't put it past her being able to go there.
All right, looks like everything copied and pasted correctly.
Ooh.
Why do I have +1 weapon specialization? What gives me this?
It's probably just a stand-in for something that gives you plus to hit but not plus to damage.
Probably.
Oh dear. I don't like that.
So, Mr. Arvictus,
Yes.
after checking you out thoroughly, it seems you as well are infected.
I'm actually surprised Arvictus is infected.
I'm not.
Is it the same infection? Please tell me Arvictus just has herpes and not like a cyst.
Yes, sis, of course, it's from life.
Yeah,
No,
but like
I,
planting
no,
the
no,
cysts.
hold the fuck on. Continue.
Serpers.
Sorry, pulling it up here.
I swear to God, if my character actually does have an STD.
No necrotic cyst, just
Okay,
herpes.
yes, it seems your body has been resisting it quite well, but it seems you have shit, where'd it go? There it is. You have something called the demon fever. Are you aware of this?
The fuck is that?
I'll say,
Oh,
it seems
really?
You were
Demon
not.
fever, huh?
It seems as though you weren't aware of it, but worry not. We can treat it here.
Out of character, the fuck is that?
It's a disease that deals you where is it? It deals you con damage over the course of days.
Yeah.
And my character's been resisting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've been rolling the check for you every day.
And
And you need to roll not a 1 to succeed.
Oh god.
and the
Because it's just it.
and another fun fact about it, it's not spread by demons. It's spread by night hags and abyssal ghouls.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wait, what does he doesn't have a cyst? What does he have?
He has an STD.
My character actually has a disease.
He has an STD.
Bruh.
Now,
Yes,
how
he-
is it spread by them?
Fluid exchange.
But it seems yours was given to you by a spell.
By a. My character looks at his shoulder or his arm for a second and goes, "Huh."
we told
Wait,
you.
was that
should've
weird
been-
ghost thing just completely unrelated to all the light stuff?
Question: could it have
Possible
been because of this? As he would show the scar on his arm. That has not gone away, and I'm not sure why.
They'll say, "Oh, and what caused this scar?"
My character would recant the tale of he literally like him and his party were traveling, and he was getting like weird, like vision things happening of a woman.
Mo.
Then one of the nights he was asleep, and the woman appeared, basically going, "What's my name? What's my name?" Da 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 da, da, screaming at him. Grabbed his arm, and it burned and left that.
I say, oh, no, this seems to be a curse.
Wait, what? Why?
Yes. Did you want us to remove this as well?
First we'll deal with it. We'll deal with that for a second. Do you know? Are you able to tell me what curse?
We're not that good at identifying them. Just that they're a problem and ways to remove them.
All right. Huh. I actually have a way to remove curses, so luckily that's not an issue. But that other thing is, so you said I was given it via spell.
Yes, we assume a contagion spell.
That's so milk toast.
I wonder when that would have happened. Huh. Well, I guess let's treat it.
Well, hey,
That
spellcasting in that kind of situation is just a concentration check.
I swear to God, shut the fuck up.
I mean, like, you'd probably just purposefully fumble the touch, the AC for the touch attack.
Unless she was already touching you.
Exactly. She comes at you to touch you, you just be like, no, I'm not gonna dodge. Alright, here, Gizmo, you can have a little bit of cheese.
Nah, give him some of that fucking spicy chicken. Teach him to stop begging for food.
No, it's hot sauce. I have some ghost pepper hot sauce that I put on, I'm eating, like, cheese and sausage
Yeah,
right now.
you don't need to take your pet to the ER. So, yeah, get that dealt with.
Okay, we can definitely deal with this today.
My character is not saying a damn word to the rest of the party. Except for about the thing on his arm. Which, by the way, the fact that they didn't realize what that was at first. They did a thorough examination. Oh, hey, we missed this thing on your arm. Yeah, no, that's a curse.
Damn it.
But, yeah, no. I can definitely look for curse removals after this. And honestly, I have a way of curse removal. It's literally Jormungandr because he can cast Greater Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic doesn't remove a curse?
Ah, Greater does.
Huh.
Or Greater can.
So,
It's the same as...
so ask, what is your budget? Did you want us to remove this the normal way or with magic?
Well...
Carve him up. Don't be a coward.
Don't do it
I'll-
without anesthesia.
Well, my character will first ask, what is the normal way?
Well, we have these herbs you have to take twice a day for 2 weeks. And that'll get rid of the demon fever.
And how quick is literally just the magic?
No, it'll take us about 3 minutes to get rid of it.
Okay, price difference?
Well, you see, this is American healthcare, so it's 14,000 gold for the 3-minute version.
What is that? What
The
is
character
an
would
American?
literally just go,
No, I'm kidding.
"It's America."
No, it's
Wait, you mean I can get guns and nukes?
so
You can't get nukes. If you find a way to get nukes, please
I
tell
hate
me.
civilization.
it's 100 gold for the pills or 500 gold for the magic.
No, that's fine. I'll do the 500.
Okay.
Which, speaking of which,
All right. So, someone comes in, casts remove disease on you to get rid of that.
there's your 500. Oh! Nightshade, you finally decided to buy something?
I know, magical.
Been hoarding money.
Literally everybody just buying boots of teleportation.
They're
They're the
super
most
handy outside
useful.
of combat,
They are.
or even in combat.
They
I know,
can be.
especially. Because you can just be like, in combat, oh shit, things are going south. Bye.
Is there like a short range limit on teleportation? Can I teleport like 5 feet to the left if I really wanted to?
Oh, I'm
Let's put
pretty
it this
sure
way.
you can.
It's personal up to literally 5,000 miles, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if there was like a lower
Let's put
limit.
it this way. You could teleport to the moon if you've been there before.
Can I use it as dimension door if I really needed to?
Yes.
Yeah, no. It's ridiculous. All
'Cause
right.
Remember, I did it to you with the mage and the assassin.
Oh yeah, you did.
Nash
Well, I
couldn't
didn't
figure
know
out
that
how the hell a cloaked assassin kept getting directly next to him and still full rounding him, regardless of how far away in the battlefield he kept moving. He's like,
Yeah.
how the fuck are you doing
The,
this?
the number of actions that they were performing just didn't add up, and I was just like, this is not possible.
Yeah, and it turns out that there was an also invisible mage that was teleporting the assassin around the battlefield.
I definitely like
right.
you got me. I definitely
So
didn't think of that.
The mage would teleport him within 10 feet of you, and then the assassin would 5-foot step and then full round you.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it, but I would not have thought of.
Mhm.
Anyways, thinking of that, that's just fucking hilarious.
It was
So
super
after-
clever, and I was proud of myself for doing it.
After
I
getting
was
that
super
done,
mad.
my character, after literally just walking away after the 3 minutes going, Nightshade, well, I'm done. Lupin, figured out why that scar is still on my arm. It's a curse. Don't know what yet. I'll update you
girl.
later.
Your girlfriend.
Nope. This was the dream lady that did that while we were in the Freljord.
Oh, the witch.
Or something. I still don't know.
We've met a lot. We've met a lot of creepy bitches, but they kind of start to blend into one another.
Exactly. But other than that, do you know anyone in Ionia that would be good with curses? To at least help me figure what it is? Because I'd at least like to know what I'm getting rid of.
Should say, well, I'm not sure anyone here could help you with that. Perhaps one of the champions.
I rolled 17. I don't think I might know. I don't know if I know though.
You know of at least one person that could get rid of it
All right.
and identify it.
Who then? Ari?
Life.
Oh, life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck life.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Well,
No, that would be
Lupin,
hilarious.
In response to your question, Lupin just says, "Heh, your girlfriend."
And my character will go, oh, great. Don't you mean your wife?
The divorce is pending.
Still put a child in her before you. That's a joke. The character doesn't actually say that.
Oh, you so totally should have.
As much as I regret it. Yeah, no. Still wasn't worth it. She did have a good body though. Doesn't make it right. Anyways.
I wonder if someone with vow poverty got pregnant because people are worth money and they have a baby inside of them, would that break their vow?
Bruh.
No.
I would roll no, but
Maybe if I
Question.
maybe if I intended to raise the child for its organs.
Now, question. You have a soul. That's worth money. Does it break the vow of poverty?
There's
soul
actually
can indeed be monetized.
there's actually a handful of items that can be monetized that don't break vow of poverty.
Yeah.
You're allowed to own simple weapons.
Well,
You're allowed-
services is also another thing.
You're allowed to own a spell component pouch. You're not allowed to buy spell components, so
Well,
You
that's
can-
why
it only really-
most people who run vow of poverty with spellcasters take the feat as slew materials.
Issue.
well you can just own a spell component and use like the basically free materials, and it works that way. You don't need to take the feat. You're also allowed to own a spell book if you're like a wizard,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not allowed to scribe spells into it. You can only gain the free spells that you get every time you level up. That's it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, even as a DM, I would have it to where, in lieu of payment, somebody else would scribe a spell into your spell book for you.
That's
You
skirting the
can't
rules
really
a little
do that
close.
either.
Yeah, that's skirting the rules. You can't accept something. Theoretically, your spell book could be stolen, have spells scribed into it, and then you could recover it. Like, it's possible for you to gain spells. You just cannot do anything to purposefully do it, though. Like, you cannot take any action to have someone put spells in your spell book for you.
Yeah.
They have to. Someone else would have to do it entirely of their own volition.
Yeah, I'd skirt around that if somebody really wanted to play a wizard with Val.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a
mean,
build.
I would just use the suggested rules for researching a spell then,
Mm-hmm.
and say that they're allowed to spend money on that one thing specifically and nothing else.
Well, they
Basically.
I could have it to where they could just exchange their, like they're just funding the garden or whatever, or crops of a certain nation, and in, repayment for funding the crops and such of the court wizard would scribe scrolls or scribe spells into your spellbook for you. It would make sense if I had to deal with it.
You'd have to be purposely skirting it, because, like, by the way
Yeah.
it works normally, like,
Yeah, it's something I would ignore. It's just,
But to be honest, what the fuck are you playing a wizard if you have WoW Party on?
yeah.
the
with-
Wu Gen, the broken Wu Gen build that I've come up with is that class uses a spellbook, and is
I
optimal
understand.
with Vow of Poverty.
I understand that. I still
Yeah.
wouldn't use it.
Yeah, not wizard, but the Wu Gen build. Like, Wu Gens already don't have that much spells, and it's a
Yeah.
Gish build anyways. So you're just casting the same spells over and over again anyways. So
Yeah.
you're not at that big of a disadvantage for not having a variety of spells, because you're using the same ones every time.
Fair.
That build is OP. Like, Cerberus is right to not let me do it. That's the one time I will be like, Cerberus, can I do this? And he's like, no. And I'm like, that was the correct answer. You should not let me do this.
You think Nash is hard to kill now?
You would never kill that Wu Gen.
Short
would
of
also
a point-click die spell, you would never die.
Yeah, it would also just ruin the fucking game for everyone else, because it would monopolize the whole action economy.
Yeah. Summoners do enough of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. down. I was hoping for a reply, of course. All right. So, you guys are finished up there. So, you guys are waiting for night here, right?
Yes.
My character.
All right.
Yeah.
So, when night comes, I'm not even going to make the screen dark. I'm just going to say none of the merchants are there.
When night comes, I am still awake.
Yes, because I know you don't have to sleep.
When night comes, I will grab it a paper towel.
Nice.
So, Nash, with your I know there isn't passive perception in 3.5, but I count passive perception as just your taking a 1 on your listener spot check.
With my passive perception, I would know if any of these guards are initiators. Are any of them in a stance?
No.
Damn.
They're in a stance of, man, we get paid too much to do this.
You're not wrong. Alright, I'm waiting with my passive perception. What happens?
All right. So, you would actually hear hoofbeats from outside of the town.
Are you
outside the
talking
trading
about the
post.
right person?
Yeah, Lupin.
You said Nash initially.
You said Nash, yeah, I was a little... I thought you were talking about me.
No.
Okay.
Lupin, with your passive
Mhm.
perception, is the correct one.
Okay.
You would hear hoofbeats outside of the encampment.
I'll go take a look.
All right. When you go to look, and I'm not even gonna make it like nighttime. I'm just gonna put like this guy in here, this guy in here, this guy in here,
Mm-hmm.
this guy in here. This guy's totally in there. That guy's definitely in there. This guy's definitely in there. All right. And why can't I? Oh, they're on the GM layer.
Bruh.
That's a reference.
A little weird, a little
Which
weird.
reference is it?
It's the one for that weird fucking
Say
woodpecker.
his name. Say
Everyone
his
knows the
name.
I can't-
reference.
I can't remember his fucking name.
Woody
It's like
Woodpecker.
Looney Tunes.
It's not Looney Tunes. It's that one woodpecker cartoon.
It's a what?
It's Woody the Woodpecker.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know his name. I just knew about the cartoon.
Uncultured
Yeah.
swine. All right. You would see.
I just fucking. I walk out. I look at that, right?
Yeah.
The first thing I do is through the telepathic bond goes, wake the fuck up, we got company.
Yes, we say it's the chorus.
I said it's through the telepathic bond.
Yeah, telepathic bond,
Yeah.
everybody can hear.
Where's everybody else at? Are we all staying here?
I've told you about the plan. The plan was for Lupin and Chloris to stay in the tents. Everyone else could stay in the tents with the workers. Everyone else can take up posts wherever the fuck they want.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just be in a tent, I guess.
Chorus will do a magical girl makeover and turn it back into her normal, beautiful self.
And I will just look at this and say, and then say, do they even have fucking god stations? What the hell?
I mean,
You're asking that about a place
What?
that has Jihan in charge.
Whatever. Knowledge of the plains, 25. What the fuck are these?
These are nightmares.
I see.
There are two
Makes sense.
of
Alright,
the,
let's go.
the weaker ones, led by one stronger one.
Wait, hold on. I have knowledge. The planes and religion and nobility and nature.
Nobility does not help you, but the planes would tell you that these are
Jesus Christ.
extraplaners or evil extraplanar beasts.
Oh,
I have
well, that's
one
handy.
point and a bunch of different knowledges.
So let me get. They're called nightmares because they. I know what nightmares are personally, but they're called. But are you using them to be basically dream manipulators?
Yes. I have given them the ability to give people who are sleeping nightmares.
Okay, what language do they speak typically? If any.
Let's see. Wow, these are actually pretty fucking smart for.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
They speak Abyssal.
All right. Lupin will call out in an aggressive tongue, in the aggressive tongue of Abyssal, and say, "Hey, fuck off!"
I know it.
It's always that specific one with them.
He just looked at something and just tells it to fuck off.
Yeah.
I know, that's his whole shtick.
And then he will continue. with your call. Why are you causing all of these people to have nightmares? You're doing this just to be cunts.
They would say that. Well, the leader of them would
The big
say
one.
that. Yes, the big one, the big boy.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That as he stands there, the grass just slowly catches on fire. But it's healthy grass, so it doesn't spread.
Forrest will be like, "Stop making the grass be on fire." In
They
Abyssal.
can't help that. um.
Yes, it states. What?
Okay. The leader would say that why not? These are good hunting grounds.
Hunting grounds for what?
Food tastes better when it's scared.
Can I ask you a question then?
Forrest will be like,
We have tongues.
Remember, tongues just lets you reply if someone speaks to you in the language.
Oh.
Is that true? Thought it let you understand it.
"Yeah, you can understand."
Tongues lets you understand all spoken languages,
Yeah.
regardless if it's directed to you or not.
Cloris will say, "Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what, but this is our land. So, if you don't want to fight, you probably want to leave."
Nash would chime in that he has no idea what you guys are talking about. Are we killing or not?
Wait a second.
Cloris will use a diplomacy on that.
I just
Wow. Wow. Fuck.
Wow, indeed.
What's their response?
To that, they actually look like they've gotten a bit more hostile towards you.
At which point I narrow my eyes fucking glaze over and I look to Nash and say, "You like horse?"
Yeah, I mean, it's meat. Like, what's not to like?
Go ahead then. Butcher.
Do you want me to roll initiative, or do you want me to surprise round these motherfuckers?
I said go.
They have alertness. You can't surprise them.
Alertness doesn't do that. I have
Does this do
alertness.
that would be uncanny dodge.
I don't think uncanny. Oh yeah.
Uncanny dodge makes
yeah.
it so that you can't really. Yeah, I guess you can still be surprised, but it doesn't really have much effect.
Aha.
All right, I'm gonna jump at this guy.
But they have the track feet.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that is. How tall is this guy?
They are huge, and huge dictates. Between 16 and 32 feet tall.
All right. I just need to know for whether or not I procced battle jump. Are these creatures magical in nature?
Yes, they are magical beasts. Well, do they have magic? I think they do.
Bonus.
Yeah, they have supernatural
So,
abilities.
just 2. I'm not doing anything fancy maneuver wise.
So what I'm guessing that we got, what creatures were they again?
Nightmares.
Nightmares?
Second.
They're
All right, those numbers are all accurate.
they're evil fucking horses.
Oh, that's for your glaive.
Oh.
You don't have your glaive yet?
Shit. Okay. Punch a whole bunch
Flores
of
is
different numbers.
Flores is going to put up energy immunity on herself.
Of which energy?
The numbers,
Fire.
the numbers are still mostly accurate. Just might be slightly different damage. Yeah, see, the damage is just like slightly different. Yeah, the really big difference of the glaive is that it lets me use the vault feat, which decreases the. Yeah, it would decrease the DC for vertical jumps, which would allow me to proc battle jump more often. That's the real advantage to me getting the new weapon.
Oh yeah.
Because that's very very relevant.
Yeah.
This intimidate check is mostly for show, but I'm just gonna glance at these other nightmares.
Oh yeah, Cloris, you kind of hear a roar come off from behind Cloris too when Tusk comes out.
Nice.
So he's gonna spend the 4 round to do that.
Yeah, it's fun.
And I will spend a full round changing I will spend my fucking surprise round action to change my shape into a form I don't have the image prepared for. Whatever.
I don't know if this is relevant or important. There's an initiative roll. Bro, I was so mad. I was tweaking Nash the other day, like getting some details right, and I looked at my initiative modifier, and I was like, "Fuck, I think my initiative modifier is wrong. Like, I think it's too high." So, like, I calculated everything that was giving me initiative, and I was like, "Man, I've just been cheating, and I've had 2 more initiative than I should this whole time." And then I went to my items, and then I noticed I had a belt of battle, and I noticed its side effect is that it gives 2 initiative, and I was like, nope, it was right the whole time, and I just wasted a whole bunch of time recalculating it for no reason.
That happens.
Yep.
Oops. Accidentally hit that twice.
God damn, Iosis. Really wants to go first? Gonna
I just
do
want
an
to cast
edge.
something.
You know, just
We
get him
have-
with the blast.
Lama, we have the exact same fucking roll. I'm gonna let you go fast if you want to, but could you do me a favor, Cerberus, and make me huge sized?
Flores uses nerve skitter and
Sure.
As
I'm
Lupin, as Lupin turns into a gigantic humanoid form with a mane of hair that seems to be made of flames. And I turn into a sun giant. I said huge, by the way.
Flores gets a add +5 of nerve skitter, so that's 23. There we go. Got 23 initiative.
Man, I have like a cool joke to make that it wouldn't make any sense for Nash to make because he wasn't part of the fucking conversation in Abyssal.
Too bad.
I wonder if they taste better. Are they afraid? That is what they said.
That
Well,
first
I'll
one
at,
is
I'll,
worth.
at the ver- I'll at the very, I'll at the very least, I'll at the very least say well after, I'll at the very least say after Nash kills the first one. You said things taste better when they're afraid, as opposed to I'm about to test that theory.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
I just took my own spin on it.
Yeah, well, Nash wouldn't. It wouldn't make any. Nash didn't hear any of that stuff, so.
Which,
I
by the
literally
way,
can't.
Nightshade, you still have control of Jormungandr. Just heads up.
Oh, he's still there. All right.
Yeah, no, I didn't take him back yet.
Please don't summon him. Fucking hell.
Don't summon, but you can use him for spells
Okay.
if you want.
I probably won't need to.
Okay. I will not be able to participate in this battle.
Why is that?
I need to go pick up Rylan from
I was gonna say he's
his
probably
mom's
about to go
because we were
AFK.
doing laundry there.
Ah, very well.
Yeah.
All right.
But I can still sit in and listen.
Alrighty.
Then since Lupin, did you say am I going first? Is that what you said?
Yep.
All right. Then
Feel free to go first.
all right. I'm going to Eldritch Spear, so I can do it from this far away. This one, with a Noxious Blast, Eldritch Blast. So yeah, why not? I'll maximize it. Yes. Alrighty. And then I need a fortitude save from this one, if it hits.
You definitely do not.
Really now?
These things are not strong.
Oops, I have to move him over here so I can do this.
If you notice, Cerberus did not give me overkill experience. He tends not to do this when I am so much more powerful than things that there was no way I was ever not
No,
killing
I'll
it.
I'll give you overkill for
You
it.
don't have to. I don't.
But yeah, things that tend to be completely underpowered for what you guys are leveled for.
Chloris can have my overkill experience. We'll give it to Chloris.
You gonna give it to Cloris?
Yeah, we'll give it to
Alright,
Chloris.
Cloris, you've been given 70 overkill experience.
Wow. Thanks, Nash. But I'm talking.
Do I
Finally,
get
you need to
overkill?
refresh that because my initiative is 23, Cerberus.
It
She
says
nerf
23.
skittered.
Oh, descending. Lupin,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna target that. I'm going to look around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move over to what seems to be Not a catapult. I forgot what they're called.
Trebuchet?
That looks like a trebuchet.
Trebuchet.
Possibly a
I'm gonna move over
ballista?
to it, avoiding the tents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pick up a rock and use the rock throwing ability of a sun giant.
You're just gonna fucking one-shot this thing like that?
We'll see. So first, I roll a ranged attack to fucking hit it. So we'll see if this hits. I haven't set up a macro for this, but I will incorporate the miscellaneous modifiers now. Because it receives +3 from Vow Poverty. Another on top of that. Okay, yeah, I think. And then it also receives a +1 due to the. Yeah, so that should be accurate. Let's see if it hits. Does say 29 hit, it's AC.
Does a 29 his normal AC or his touch AC?
Normal AC.
Normal AC a 24. Is it 24?
It's 29.
Oh,
9.
29 hits. 24 would be a Climate Splash.
Okay. And now we roll the damage, which I will do manually because it's just one roll. So first strength. There's only 2 attack rolls that did +1 from that was added, right? Yes, 1, 2 attack rolls. Okay. So then the rest is just 36 damage from a thrown rock.
Oh, that is.
36 damage.
Is this the stadium?
Not quite enough to kill it. But it takes a good chunk out of him.
Yeah. I will then just kind of cinematic purposes pick up another rock and throw it up and down in my hand for a bit.
Alrighty.
All I have to say is, oh dear God, the amount of overkill Nightshade got right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even seen it yet.
It is 147. And then Caloris.
All right, Cloris is going to be, we'll say,
It's your
to.
chance to get your chance to get all the overkill.
Cloris will look at Tusk and be like, "Oh, you see the bad horsey over there? How to get her? Get him!" All right, and what's my movement again? Let me check. It's 50 feet. How far away is Tusk? Ah, of course. I could do a lightning leap at it. Hello?
Is that the Priam?
Hello.
Priam is
Priam.
alive!
It sounds different. You got a new mic?
What?
Or did
You
he
sound a little-
evolve?
He sounds a little different.
COVID.
Oh. You have COVID?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Ah,
Sorry to hear that.
Fuck.
I hope for
Why?
you.
I was just listening yesterday, in part,
Right.
and fell asleep and couldn't be woken up by anyone.
I see.
Oh, it's fine. We're
I hope
fighting
for your swift recovery.
some enemies that don't matter.
you.
We're not doing anything important.
Yes, we
Yeah.
We currently got some fucking possession rumors in the trading post, so we went to check it out. Turns out it's the nightmares, you know, the flaming horses, but with the ability to manipulate dreams.
Cloris is
interesting.
trying to do light
Well, I'm just gonna hang out, I think. I'm not in any feeling
I-
in any position to actually play.
Yeah,
Fair.
I don't think we're doing anything particularly relevant right now, anyways. So
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm falling asleep where I'm sitting, so I don't think I'm going to be able to continue past this battle.
Chloris is going to be. She's going to use lightning leap on the horse on the nightmare.
Alrighty.
Alright, and that's she gets 15d6, right? On it. Okay, let me double check. What's her damage on that? Right. I do not see it. Oh, I do see it. Capital level 10. Oh, it's 10. No, that's I mean, oh, capital. It was 10d6 anyways. As she leaps over there, I guess. Do it.
$37. Does he get
Wonderful.
saved for half?
Yeah, reflex.
What's his reflex? Oh yeah, he's totally gonna make this.
Oh, ooh.
Does a
Oh,
15
he,
make
oh, oh, he failed.
it?
Let me check.
Nice.
Oh, wait. It's most likely he failed. Let me check base mode. What's his spells? Is it con? What is? I forgot what. Oh yeah, he does use con. Okay, yeah, he failed. He fucking failed. Service?
Hmm?
Did you hear me?
I just heard that he failed. I was waiting for the
Yeah,
Okay.
he failed.
Minus 37 is 28 points of overkill.
Yay!
God damn it. I have to bring them all the way over here just to.
I want to find this overkill experience vendor again. Should go looking for it. Put out a mission to the mercs. Go find the overkill experience vendor.
He's usually in major cities.
Is he? We found him in the moon dungeon last time.
Mhm.
He also likes to hang out in very weird places.
Just asking. No
Like
more
I wouldn't be surprised if he was at the bottom of the ocean at some point.
No more nightmares, right?
Yeah, those three did.
All right, Chloris, and that ends of Chloris's turn, and
Lupin is just going to look around in his fucking glowing sun giant form. And as he looks out over the rest of the field, we'll just shout out. And let that be a warning to any other fucking retards who wanna try to encroach upon our territory. Fuck off. 49. Intimidate.
I'm gonna start carving up pieces of his nightmare in front of me, and I'm just gonna throw some at Lupin.
If they stick around, that's fucking weird, but yeah. I'm gonna grab it and start eating it raw.
Tusk is going to like bring the carcass back over to where Chloris is and start eating it.
We should take one of these to Tyrlos. You know, he might have some fun with it.
Yeah. Let's see, Sis, just prepare, just cast the fucking preservation spell or whatever on it tomorrow. All right, we dealt with it. We're leaving for Targon and first thing in the morning.
No,
Everyone
wait.
ready?
6 days.
Targon in the morning it is.
Oh
In the
yeah.
morning and in.
Since we're still waiting, um,
Wait. No, we have to wait because we don't know how long we'll be in Targon, and the mercenaries come
Bruh.
back, and it's already canon that we're here
Bruh.
waiting for the mercenaries when they get back. We
Bruh.
have to wait 9 days
no,
because
we
we don't know what's gonna happen.
No, we don't. Anyways,
No, it's
You do
canon,
remember? No, you do remember she can teleport there, right?
but we don't know what's gonna happen to us in Targon.
Nash, can I like at least finish what I was trying to say before you like interrupted me though?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so I was about to say, since we're waiting till morning, has anyone seen Zovis?
It's still a few days until he walks here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's taking the long way here. You guys are just there.
Yeah.
So mean to
I
him,
mean, yeah,
swear,
but I thought at
guys.
least a day passed by, but I forgot.
Yes. Remember, it's like a 9-day walk or something.
A 9-day walk? What?
Thought it was
if I remember
5 or
correctly, hold
something,
on.
but
5 days at least. 4 to 5.
it doesn't matter. It's a walk. I thought it was faster.
It's literally just a road with the benefit of absolutely no danger.
Yeah, it's 5 days.
Okay,
to
okay.
walk.
Yes.
He is
No, no, I'm-
currently another day and a half away.
Okay.
Yes, we don't know what might happen to us in Targon. The chance of not being able to teleport, however, is not big enough to just assume we won't be. Yeah.
It's not the risk. There's the chance we wouldn't be able to teleport. It's that we don't know how long we're going to be there, and if we're not canonically back in time, then that's bad.
Nash, I know you're saying this because you want your sword really much. So.
No. In this particular case, he's right about the mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Because as
Like-
far as I understand, we were there when they came back.
Well,
Yes.
you can just say someone was there to receive the information, and whether you guys are there to get it, or they just give it to Sapphire, and Sapphire gives it to you guys when you come back, is fine.
No, because we were also there to chew them out for not doing their fucking jobs.
Anyways, I guess we're going to Targon tomorrow morning.
No, 7 days.
I mean, you are more than welcome to wait, Nash.
And then just teleport to catch up.
I could. I've been to Targon, to the mountain area.
I
mean,
just
I
really
would.
don't want to wait. I have like at best. It feels like this fucking like Targon keeps getting pushed back for stupid reasons,
You are correct. Like,
and I'm very fucking tired of it.
That's why I'm saying, can we just go to Targon? But everyone's like, oh, actually, let's wait. And I'm like, okay.
alright, you guys want to know the real reason I want to wait to go to Targon?
Mm-hmm.
The real reason? It's for Priam. Because that's where his story is going to be. And he's not able to play right now. And it would just be mean if we went without him.
You do realize he's currently in the call, right?
Yeah,
Why
but he's not
able to
playing
play?
because he's sick and can't talk effectively.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. That's a compelling argument.
Okay. Okay, that I will say fine. That's the only reason.
Because I feel like Priam just gets no story time and this is supposed to be his arc.
Yeah.
At least I think it's supposed to be his arc. I actually don't know. I'm just guessing.
We're going to Targon to effectively Targon, as far as Lupin and Cloris and Arvictus' story is concerned, is the part of a story where they go to seek out a sage that can maybe tell them something they don't know.
Yeah,
They
I don't
tell them
actually.
more.
I don't actually know what's going to happen in Targon. I mean, none of us do, but I just assume that it's going to be Priam centric because it's the place he's from.
Yeah. Let me think. Other things that can be done beforehand that don't take too long. Actually, sure. Lupin has a reason why he'd want to wait another week or so. And this would be an opportunity to talk about it, actually, and that is Lupin will say that he observed a change in the golden orb recently.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
In the cocoon.
No? What changed?
It's becoming more tangible.
Wait, that orb does stuff?
Yes, it's becoming more tangible.
Is it not tangible?
You don't remember. You remember the floating golden orb of the floating orb of golden light, right? That you could just pass your hand through.
Nash would scratch his head. I'm like, I don't remember most things.
It was the angel.
It makes sense. Oh yeah, the angel. Why did you just say it was the angel?
Sure. Either way, the orb, her cocoon, so to speak, is becoming more tangible. I really want to go to Targon. I believe it will be our best bet to find more important information, so to speak. At least as far as me, my sister, and Arvictus are concerned. But as Nash has stated, he needs a few days. We currently have mercenaries out doing a job, right?
We do.
And, to be honest, I'm curious about how that orb's gonna develop.
So are you wanting to stay for a little bit to keep an eye on the orb?
Personally, I want to see how it develops over this. It's a very recent change, so I want to see if it's something that's happening gradually or if it just became more tangible all of a sudden.
Okay.
Nash would at this point propose his plan for getting rid of the fog.
Mm-hmm.
The one I posted in the Oops channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would need Lupin and Cloris's help for this. And by Lupin and Cloris's help... Yeah.
By the Oops channel, I mean you guys... It's your all's Discord?
Right. It's called the Oops channel.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops being an
I named
acronym
it
for
our
our
original
planning server. Yeah, super clever. I don't know who named it, but super clever.
That was me. I created it.
Lupin is gonna say... Lupin is still a sundown form just because he has not a reason to go out of it yet. So he's just kind of crouched down as he's talking to everyone.
So I'd propose that, like, I'm pretty sure I can just walk through the fog indefinitely if I just keep diamond defense up the whole time. I won't be able to move very far or fast, though. And then I can kind of just try to get into the middle of the fog and maybe use the crystal thingy. I mean, it's a long shot, but we have it, and there's really no risk, I don't think.
Well, there's a risk to yourself.
Yeah, there's
Now,
no
question,
risk, basically.
Are you referring to the pyramid?
No. The crystal thingy. The doodad that we got from Lavinia.
That is currently in possession of...
No, the pyramid is.
Sapphire and Zanashi.
Yeah.
No, the pyramid is in... No.
He's not talking
Yeah,
about the pyramid. He's talking about the destiny crystal that you guys got from Lavinia.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Well,
I just realized something. That's a sleep effect, right?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be immune to that?
I don't know. Are you? You tell me.
I'm a dragon.
Dragon.
dragon type is immune to sleep effects. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Aren't we, me and Luper, supposed to be like immune to that anyways?
But
Wait,
is
are you
Lupin
immune
actually-
just for having the dragon subtype?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
not
no,
the
no, no, no,
type.
no,
She
no,
has
no.
the dragon type.
Her type of dragon is immune to sleep.
Oh,
That's
well
what I'm saying.
then, yeah. I mean, I guess we can just go in. I just need a person in case when I actually use the crystal, it doesn't work and I fall asleep. I need someone to drag me out.
I mean,
Oh.
wouldn't it be better if Chloris just used the crystal? Because
Well, I'm
she's
the only
immune
one
to it?
who's. Yeah, I mean, you could use it. I was just suggesting myself since I'm the only one who's successfully used it, if you want to call that a success.
You managed to get something out of it.
It did something.
As
I mean,
Not
it's a
this
long
week.
shot, but it's pretty free.
Not this week. I wanna. Let's focus on.
We lost our Victus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he said he
I
was
think it's-
leaving.
Oh, that's right. He's got to go to his thing.
Let's focus on. Well, it's already been sidetracked a bit, but let's try and focus on one task at a time.
One task at a time? But I have all these hands.
3 hands on a task means you'll finish it faster.
3 times as fast. Iosis gets it.
On
I mean,
one
if we're
task.
waiting, should I just talk to my fiance now?
No,
Which
probably not.
fiance?
You know I only have one fiance.
To my knowledge, you have 2 fiancés.
I
feel like
do?
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't have 2 fiancés.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Well, does have one in Shirima?
I think that's the only one. I don't know what Cerberus is getting at.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
He's trying to
yeah.
make a joke, I think, but nobody's getting it.
Yeah, I mean, Tyrlos has an is trying to have an intimate relationship with Chloris, but we aren't fiancés.
I don't know. But yeah, we all right, so we could try the Destiny Crystal in the Freljord,
Mm-hmm.
but there's we've seen it work once, and I don't even clearly remember what it did when it worked.
It worked twice.
Ah,
Worked the way we want to use that word. I used it to make that giant scorpion more giant and deadly.
You
Right,
also
and,
use it to
Less giant and less deadly.
No,
you
it got
also
big.
use it to get rid of my bond with my familiar.
Yeah. Did it get smaller? Did I make it smaller? I thought it made it bigger.
you know, considering its track record, I think it has a 50-50 shot of making things worse, not better.
After hearing this,
Yeah, after you say that, I'm like, wait, actually, yeah, maybe there is a cost to this. Maybe we just make the fog bigger.
It could make the fog bigger, or it could make the fog more potent. In which case, we could all fall asleep inside of it.
Oh,
Or maybe
TPK
even
via
when
eternal
people-
sleep.
yeah, the whole party gets. Well, only three of
Only
us were
3
gonna
of
go
us.
in, so the party would just be
Oh.
Iosis, Arvictus, and Priam, and that's it.
also to make the fog worse, you can make the fog actually move.
Oh yeah.
That as well.
Chloris,
And I just how about we don't discard the plan entirely, but put it on but put it on the list of plans we will put in motion when everything has gone to shit.
If we have no other options, this is
Mhm.
potentially a last resort. A last resort Hail Mary.
I mean, Cloris will say, Naza recently gave me this book at the hot spring. I should probably study it.
Oh, you have a book? Can I read it?
We can
I've
read
run
it
out of
together.
good material to read in the at the base. I've read everything, even
This
those
is-
books that Sapphire thinks I don't know about.
This is the book that was given to me by Naza about, that the lizard left behind. That talks about the fog. So I was going to study it with Iosis later.
I don't quite understand how the written word is so entertaining, but knock yourself out, I guess.
Wait, Lupin, do you not read books?
Only when I have to.
So
you have
you
to do
have read books.
Doesn't Lupin need to do a bluff check for that?
No, yeah, I've said only when I have to. That's the honest truth.
Mm-hmm.
Lupin doesn't read for fun.
Just so weird.
Lupin
Books are
doesn't like products of civilization and tries to avoid them if he can.
Lupin doesn't like fun. That's what I heard.
He doesn't like your fun.
It's fair.
Anyway, me and I also just need to study this book, so that's something I can do for the next week or so. I could also, what else is it people want to do?
I mean, if we're hanging around the base for a little bit, I have a couple things I can take care of. So
I'll
Okay.
be training. I'll
That's it.
probably be training Mirren
I
and
will-
studying the book. That's what I'll be doing.
I will likely be taking Gut to patrol the area around our castle.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help with that, I can come.
Sure thing.
Mhm.
Hello, Priam.
Hello. But aside from that, there's nothing much to do. Well, let's do it this way. The mission for the trip to Targon, a mission to try and seek answers and seek knowledge there, will be postponed for the next 9 days.
Okay. Works for me. Nash secretly celebrating.
Come what may, however, we leave on that 9th day for Targon.
Hopefully Priam's good to play next week.
Hopefully.
50-50 chance. Usually have to wait 2 weeks sometimes.
If he isn't, there's a good chance that I will not be able to join next week, regardless.
Okay. So we wait some days.
Do whatever. And
We do some patrolling. We do some training. We do some reading. We do some slapping. Nash invents a new game. He calls it Slaps. Here's how you play. You walk up, you slap Arvictus, you get a point.
So mean. It's
And,
such a mean
no.
game.
Arvictus gets the point. You get the points for getting slapped. Arvictus is winning.
Hey, Ash,
and
come here.
Lupin is, and before we return to base, Lupin is going to look at everyone here and say, and for those of you who rely on the items here, you should probably purchase items to restore your vitality with.
What does that mean? Why is he suddenly worried about my vitality? Lupin, you're not my type. I'm not gonna lie. You might be able to shape shift into something, but I don't think you need to be concerned about my vitality, buddy.
Well, what if someone shape
I
shifts into
am
you?
talking. I am talking about your physical health.
But I'm in the peak physical condition.
Weren't you
Ever
just
since
dying
that
a day
guy
or two?
carved me up, he took out all those unnecessary organs. Pure muscle now, from head to toe.
That's incredibly unhealthy.
Buddy, I don't even know how my insides work anymore.
I can remove mine.
What? That's so cool. You just hear Nash whisper.
Wait, is that a real thing?
There are many creatures who lack internal organs.
Are they stronger?
Flores will ask Iosis, hey, you want to study the wizard's notes with me?
Yeah, let's do it.
I believe there's a quest that iOS has put on the quest board.
Oh yeah, we could do a mini quest.
That
I don't think I put it on the quest board.
Figure out the mystery of the divine golden orb that
Oh,
nail.
that one.
no, the other one. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I guess
No,
there are some quests. that-
Cerberus, I want to leave that one off the quest board.
What? No. Hold on. Let me. Iosis's quest: meet and experiment with the Zanashi.
That I will be doing part of that while we're here. though.
I'm very sorry. I'm gonna need to go to bed. I am very, very tired.
All right, good night.
Okay.
Okay. Night.
Night.
Now that Lupin's gone, the real fun can start.
Wow, rude.
You're absolutely free. You're absolutely free to have some real fun. But if I find that you have damaged the base in any way, you're gonna get that jewel you wanted.
Again.
So what qualifies as damaging the base?
That's up to me. Bye bye.
I've been using this pot as a scratching post for a while.
Well, some
Chloris
base maybe
will.
changed a bit.
So, Chloris will, probably will meet up with Iosis later, and we can study the book. You think that's a good idea? Okay.
Yeah. Iosis will help you study the book, but I actually have a laundry list of things I want to get done while we're here.
Okay.
So it's not going to be like all day every day, but Iosis will probably be with you half the time ish, give or take.
Chloris will be studying it for at least 2 hours, and then she will be helping Mirren train, and then after, and sometimes help out with hunting with Lupin for Gut.
Actually,
So I got a question. Did Mirren get any experience?
We didn't get experience.
I know, but did the people in the trading post get experience?
Maybe. I don't know.
Cerberus?
Mirren can have all of my experience.
That's not how experience works.
No, I need. I transfer my knowledge to her via osmosis.
Also not how it works.
You're telling me that's not how osmosis works? I watched Osmosis Jones. Okay.
That's a good series.
Yeah. Man, that
I
was
was
a good
talking about the
movie.
movie.
The series was good too, but yeah, I like the
The
movie.
series was okay. Yeah.
So 1 CR11 and 2 CR5s.
Yeah. Like I said, this really wasn't even worth
So
talking.
you guys each get 900 experience.
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Make sure you whisper Lupin that.
Anyways,
Hey, that's enough to level up Astrid.
Neat.
Are you sure that's not 900 total?
34.
Ah,
Yeah. All right. Do we need to deduct some experience that we just got?
so that's 180 experience each.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, Invictus ruined it for everybody.
Oh, it was
that
Priam.
was- Priam.
Wow. Oh, Priam did that? Oh, no, okay, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. It's more in character for Priam to do.
It is.
Damn it, Priam.
It is more in character for Priam.
Yeah, you're right. I thought you're supposed to be sick. Not sick enough. The rules lawyer.
Iosis,
Yes.
do you speak Terran?
Unfortunately, I do not.
That is the only language Atri speaks.
Fuck. Okay.
Don't,
Wait,
what do you
Atri only
mean?
speaks Terran? No,
Yeah.
I had conversations with Atri before. Before
Bro,
I
but-
took skill points to learn Terran.
Yes, because Zanashi had cast tongues on Atri
Okay.
to temporarily
By the
talk with
way-
you.
I don't know why you're acting like this. Iosis has tongues too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I had tongues too.
Hey!
Wait,
I don't
Chloris,
know
can I
what-
have tongues? Can I have tongues yet? I've been good. Chloris, I've been good.
I don't know why you need it. You said you spent the skill points to learn all the languages.
For Terran, I don't have all the languages. I just have like 12 languages. That's not all.
Thank you,
I
Cloris,
might.
for
I
giving
did.
me
I
the
don't
tongue.
have Abyssal. Abyssal came up today, and I didn't have it. I only
You
have.
wanted to talk to the horses.
I only have Common, Sylvan, Elven, Aquan, Ignan, Orange, Dragonic, Terran, and Dwarven.
And common.
That's good enough.
And Common, yeah.
Good enough.
I only have 9 languages. No, Chloris. I've been good. I've been good, Chloris. I haven't caused any shenanigans. And I wanted to. I could have. I thought about fucking some people up in Ionia. And I didn't.
Nash has been pretty good.
He has been pretty good, but he's also the reason why out of character we ain't going to Targon today. So
I deserve this.
and he's also slightly the reason why I didn't give all the information to the mercenaries. So it's got
No.
it's
That's not my
Slight-
fault. You could
I
have done
said
that through
slight.
Boris. Yeah, okay, whatever.
slightly. I said slightly.
Either way, Chloris can't be mad about that yet because it hasn't happened. Chloris, I've been good.
Yeah, but like you were throwing a bit of a tantrum about not saying earlier.
Point of being good if you don't get rewarded for it.
You have to be good. You don't. You're supposed to be good because it's the right thing to do, not because you're supposed to get things from it.
Come on, Chloris. It might be against his nature, but he's trying. Wait, shit, that went to the DM. Damn it! God damn it.
Flores is like saying Nash
So,
is a good person, but his issue is the
Iosis
fact
is doing
that
her best
it's
to be
self-control.
diplomatic with you, Chloris.
I rolled a
You know.
37 diplomacy check, but it's still just sent to the DM. I have to fix
You
all.
can't roll diplomacy for 2 players.
I'm still gonna try.
The only time you can roll diplomacy to players is if they sense mode of you.
It was more just meant to be funny.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, Flores is more of the fact that, like, it's not about this. It's the fact that, like, Nash has, like, a bit more, just because he's good at the moment. I will give it to him when I steam him ready to have it.
Mm.
Wow.
Ouch.
Mm.
Wow. Alright.
You tell her,
Alright.
Nash, after everything I've given you?
It's cool. It's cool. You know, it's fine.
I mean, keep in mind, like, you didn't want to be part of the telepathic bond either.
I don't even know. It's cool. I don't even need tongues. I just wanted to talk to the horses and couldn't be part of that conversation. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your secrets.
What
I-
horses? Regular horses don't have a language.
You know, you
They
don't
were
have
the-
to-
They
the
were
abyssal
nightmares.
horses. The nightmares. They spoke
the
abyssal.
nightmares, yeah. They're
They
not
spoke
horses,
a
they're
bit-
nightmares, though.
Whatever. They're horses as far as Nash is concerned.
Yeah.
No,
Anyways,
they're equines.
I didn't speak abyssal. I couldn't be a part of the conversation. That's why he was asking.
I know.
It's cool. Just
I'm-
keep me out of your conversations. It's fine.
I mean, Cloris will say I did offer to put you into telepathic bond, but you didn't want it, so.
I don't want people in my head. That's weird.
Okay.
What if you just start singing fucking the Oscar Mayer song in my brain? I don't need that in my life. I don't even like
Who's
bologna.
Oscar Mayer? Who's Oscar Mayer?
He's the bologna guy.
No, I'm talking in character.
Yeah, Nash is too.
I know.
Get some hot sauce bologna sandwiches.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Canonically, Oscar Mayer exists in the League of Legends universe. He was one of the
Really?
original League champions. Yeah.
That's a bluff, Jack.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a bluff, Jack. I was getting it with you, and then you said the league champion, and I was like, "Yeah, that's no."
Oscar Mayer, the original League champion, with the power of bologna.
Anyways,
All right, well, I'm still giving each of the people in the training room 900 experience to split between 3 people,
Sure.
which levels up Astrid anyway.
Wait, everyone in the training room, you say?
Yeah, that was there when you guys fought the.
Why are you just in the training room right now? What?
Don't
She's
worry about
talking
it.
at Ree.
All right.
But with tongues, yes, you can continue that conversation.
Okay.
I would tell Tyrlos that we got some interesting meat coming for him soon. I told some of the workers at the trading post to ship it here. Should be by in a few days. However many days it takes them to normally get stuff here.
I was teleported back.
Oh, well then, never mind. I would tell Tyrlos we have some interesting meat for him. Right now. I don't know what you can do with this, but I believe in you, buddy.
Clarissa say it's from nightmares.
I don't think Cerberus is here.
I'm here.
Oh. Does
Did he-
Tyrlos
did
not
he hear it?
respond to being giving nightmare meat?
Yes, so when you give him nightmare meat, he would look quite excited and tell you that I think I can produce something special with this.
You know what? I've decided this closet, this storeroom, this is where Nash sleeps. He sleeps in a box in the storeroom.
Is it just because that's where all the stuff is?
It's also probably really warm because it's right above the forge. It's warm and there are boxes.
That's what I was about to say. It's because there's boxes and he's a cat.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually next to the forge,
Oh, well,
because if you look at the bottom map, the storeroom would be
No.
just above these stairs.
this stairwell
Yeah, this stairwell.
is this stairwell.
Right.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Anyways, okay. I got a question. Can I do it? Is there a check
I'll
I need
be-
to do for studying the book?
I'll be on the roof, in the roof pool.
In the
On
roof pool.
In the roof pool.
Okay.
Nash, when you get up there, you would see an absolute fuck ton of various building materials just chilling on the roof.
Oh. Are we expanding the roof pool? Neat.
It's funny because Cloris has a pool in her bedroom too. It's not like a pool. It is like a small pool of water in her room.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about the one like in the same room as the tub? This one. Here.
Remember when I was saying I really wanted the huge room?
Yep.
Yeah. It pretty much doesn't look like a room. It looks like a miniature forest in the room. Like, and you open the door, you just hear like birds screeching and shit. You hear tree branches being like, "What the fuck?"
The hell? Okay. So your room, so that the room is a terrarium, like a big.
Pretty
terrarium.
much. Mm-hmm. Cloris will but yeah, so Cerberus, is there anything more I know about the book after studying it for another 3 hours?
Yes, you would see that the mist over top seems to have started
Hmm.
roughly a year ago when some kind of rift happened near Demacia.
Oh, fuck. Okay, continue.
It's okay. They love me in Demacia ever since I saved that
No,
guy.
no. Has to do with me, Robert, and Joker. That has nothing to do with you. Continue, Cyrus.
And after that rift happened, there was waves of supernatural events that happened all over. The mist in Ionia, the mist in the Freljord, as well as the disruption of the lightning fields he assumes were part of them.
Mm-hmm. Any more information?
That's essentially it. The rest is just him reiterating and referencing from what you found from the other books.
Okay. So you will like immediately tell Robert, Arvictus, oh yeah, Arvictus is gone, right? Oh, right. So all the main party members that were here from the beginning of the game need to hear that information. But she will tell Iosis, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey, Iosis.
Once
So-
Iosis is finished with her actual conversation, she's gonna come join you with the book.
Mhm. All right. Colores will say, the way my cousin and my brother came here,
Arvictus is
apparently
your cousin? Huh.
he pretty much is. We call his dad uncle, but it's more or less like my mother and father got really along with him, so we kind of refer to him as a cousin.
Not genetically.
Not genetically though.
Huh. Okay, so cousin by choice almost, rather than cousin by blood. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So so when we got here, there was a bunch of disturbances apparently that happened in the world during that time from Demacia. So a fog happened when I guess we were transported here, it seems.
Oh. So when you
Mhm.
guys got dropped into this plane, it just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because the spell plague did come with us as well. So
Oh boy.
so yeah, so this makes this things more complicated. So now it's just like I'm wondering, is it our appearance here that's causing these issues, or is it something else?
I mean, it's a bit of a strong coincidence that when you guys got here, all like that mess started.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She'll say sorry.
I mean, it happens. From what I've
Sorry,
heard about why you guys
sorry
are
that
here.
we're going for apocalypse right now.
I mean, from what I've heard about why you guys are here, I can't really blame you.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's best to. So if the fog was caused by it, there must be some type of like time warp or rift somewhere on the planet that we could find. All right.
Hmm.
Because like, what about the mist in Ionia?
Well, hang on. The mess in Ionia. Hmm. Didn't the books in here somewhere say that it was that all the fog mess was related with each other? I remember you mentioning that, but I don't remember much
Yeah,
else.
all the fogs are related to each other.
Hmm. I think we need to keep reading.
I mean, that's all that we got with reading through the whole thing, right, Cerberus?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
the whole thing. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
my bad. I thought you didn't get through the whole thing in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, knowing the origins, because you guys were brought here with some kind of plane shift, I assume. I'm not super familiar
Yeah.
with that kind of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically. I guess you could start there, in terms of like figuring out how it was sourced and essentially what it's made of. It would help to know.
Isn't this the
to know
reason why
that.
you were going to Targon? So, out of character.
What about Targon?
Isn't that the reason why we were trying to go to Targon?
One of them.
Yeah. Oh well. Well.
Well, it's good to have that background, knowing kind of what might have spawned it.
It's
and,
nice to
and that they're
know
all
that
related. That's really good to know too.
it's nice to know that the party's appearance is causing issues in the world.
I mean, I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can set it back to being okay. I think.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, you went to Ionia. So, how are things there? Did you see Trixie?
She's actually not there anymore. She poofed off somewhere, probably to go sulk, because her pride was damaged.
And she doesn't have the Phoenix anymore. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, she does not have her Phoenix anymore. But everything else is okay.
Mm-hmm. What about okay, let me think of something else. The only thing I can think about is talking to my fiance, and that's it. And
just don't go alone.
Are you talking about like stuff we could do right now?
Yeah, since that was easy, yeah. Unless someone wants to go to Shurima with her.
I mean, we have plenty of quests we can talk about. We could go talk to Lythe.
Nah, we had to do that with Robert.
We could look into what's causing so many slivers, i.e., go kill the queen.
Yeah. Go kill the queen.
We figured out why workers are being possessed at the trading post. We can scratch that off. Let's see, Nash's quest. We can go find Jerry, the legendary warrior.
Yeah.
That one's very important. We can establish dominance against Boris's wives.
That's gonna take too long.
Scry the letter in possession of Jean.
Mm-hmm.
We can go get Ruin's sword from Noxus.
I mean, that's gonna take too long.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could also.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do something that didn't take too long. That wasn't too, because it's like I feel like, yeah, I could like establish dominance in Boris's wife, but that would take too long. One, and I feel like the thing I'm talking to my fiance in Shurima wouldn't take as long if I don't get kidnapped.
Why don't you go have that chat with your fiance? You've put it off a little bit, which I get why. But maybe better to just deal with that.
Iosis, how much text? Do your texts always do 192? I'm not seeing any die rolls in this.
Because I maximized it.
Yeah, I know I should I know I should
Yeah,
talk to
3 times a day
him.
she can maximize it.
So this is just like the max damage you do.
Without Mortal Bane, yeah, and without the Warlock. There were a couple things
Mhm.
missing from there. I didn't use the Warlock Scepter charges. I didn't use Mortal Bane.
How high can you hit? How hard can you hit?
What's
I mean-
peak Iosis?
Yeah. I wanna know.
Not much,
I
more
I'm
than that,
curious.
but yeah, let me.
It depends if she saved that black sludge potion.
No, remember I burned it in frustration.
Oh yeah.
Chloris will scry on him and get out a pool of water.
There you go.
She'll scry on her fiance if it works.
Is this the big number?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't go much higher. 220. That's
Yeah.
still really good.
Remember, it's based off of d6s, so
Right? Yeah. You're just getting a fuck ton of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
a warlock is everything d6s.
I'm kind of glad we play online, because then I'd have to roll an actual like 36 d6s.
Is our Victus back?
No.
I
Yo,
thought
server.
I heard somebody pop in.
Yo,
Our Vic-
servers, can I scry on my because like the name is too can I scry on my fiance real quick?
While you were gone, our Victus, we
What's
created
his
a new
What's your
game.
fiance's name?
Gene.
It's definitely not
No.
Jean.
It's
John?
in the list, Amy.
It's
Just
in the
go
list.
to the
It's in the list. Okay, my bad.
yeah, Shurima NPCs.
It's in the okay. I'm just so used to it not. So let me. Sorry. Karima. Yeah, Loxius. Yeah. Can you?
That was definitely not his original name.
It really wasn't. Loxius, can you can I scry him? Of course, is super honest guy.
You can definitely attempt to.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if it works.
Alright. What's the save on your scry?
It's 25. He gets a -10. By the way.
Wait, there's a save on being scried on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He gets a
for you
-10.
guys every time you get scryed on.
Are we aware of the save?
If you make
No.
it.
So
Mhm.
you're not aware if you don't make it. I was just wondering if
I
I
mean,
could
if we
diamond
have
defense
see
it.
if I remember correctly, does see invisibility allow you to see that stuff?
No.
No.
I was just wondering if it was possible for me to diamond defense when somebody was trying to scry on me.
You'd have to be aware it's happening.
Yeah, it would require me to be aware that it's happening, I think.
Chloris has
So
been
no,
using
you can't
non-connected
diamond defense it
on
because
herself
you're
for
not
a
aware
while.
of it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just
You do see invisibility does see the magical sensor.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody just
So-
needs see invisibility permanency on them.
damn it! I meant to pick up a scroll of seeing. I'm gonna teleport back to the.
Except that you can't get see invisibility permanency.
I thought you could get that one.
You can.
Yeah, you have to cast it yourself though,
Not
Yes.
the scroll.
because see invisibility is a personal range spell.
Right.
Yeah, but so you can't. I thought you could use a scroll for that, right?
So I can get see invisibility and have Chloris make it permanent.
So yes, in theory, other people can use magic device to use scrolls to cast see invisibility on themselves.
Yes, perfect.
yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like to
that's what we're
teleport to the
doing.
base and the place and get a scroll of see invisibility.
So I got a question. Just letting you
What's
know,
she
since I
asking?
did have that permanent seed on me, I should have been able to see, any sensors a long time ago.
Yeah, if they were scrying on you.
No,
No.
If they were
you
you
scrying,
can
It's
see them
sensors.
anytime.
So the sensors are
Yeah.
physical objects that exist in space that
Mhm.
anyone can see if they have see invisibility or some other way of seeing invisible things.
Yeah.
Why is Nash bathing in the water up top?
I have nothing else to be doing right now.
Don't be drinking the water for the forge.
I'm definitely not drinking it. I'm bathing in it. I'm not going to drink the bath water. That'd be weird.
Aston secretly drinks the bathwater.
There you go. First you had Gamer Girl bathwater, now you have Nash bathwater.
Got cat bathwater.
I would like to buy a
Yeah.
scroll of sea invisibility
Murder
from
cat.
the base.
What level C invisibility?
2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they got it.
It's even on the list of like just regular scrolls. All right, cool. Here's some gold.
So, but yeah, Cloris will.
Fuck it, might as well do that too.
I can
you
only
have
do
the
one.
UMD
I
to
can
make
only
the
do one
check?
permanency a day, by the way.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, but Cloris
Yes,
will.
I do have used magic device.
But can you succeed
Yeah.
on the check though? What?
That I mean, I was asking about something else. Cerberus, what about the scry? Did it work?
Possibly.
It did not work.
Even though he got like a -10 and everything else.
Oh right, I have to say how much money I'm giving.
And wait, isn't it -15? Too? Because I'm familiar with the subject? Or that doesn't stack. Hey, Sage.
I don't believe that stacks.
Is there an item you can get that prevents you from being divined on?
Oh yeah, it's like a mind. You can get mind blank on you.
Mind Blank does that?
Yeah.
I don't think Mind Blank stops scrying.
No. Thought it did.
Does the knowledge and the connection stack with each other?
But let me check.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Mind Blank would stop scrying.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it does say, it actually says the difficulty of the save depends on how well you know.
Mind Blank I'm answering the Mind Blank question first because it's faster, requires me to read less. Okay, you can see and hear some creature which may be at any distance. Scrying has a casting time of 1 hour, which may be at any distance. If the subject succeeds on a will save, the scrying attempt simply fails. The difficulty of the save depends on how well you know the subject and what sort of physical connection, if any, you have to that creature. Furthermore, if the subject is on another plane, it gets a +5 bonus on the will save. If the save fails, you see and hear the subject and the subject's immediate surroundings approximately 10 feet in all directions of the subject. If the subject moves, the sensor falls at a speed of up to 150 feet. As with all divination scrying spells, the sensor has your full visual acuity, including any magical effects. In addition, the following spells have a 5% chance per cast level of operating through the sensor: detect alignment spells, detect magic, and message. If the save succeeds, you can't attempt to scry on that subject again for at least 24 hours. And then it goes through some focuses and components.
Mm-hmm.
So, depending on the knowledge you have of the subject, there
does
is a
the
will save
knowledge and the
modifier
connection
and the
stack?
connection. So, do you have a body part, lock of hair, or bit of nail?
Yes. I was just asking if they stack with each other. If they do, then it's a -15.
Yes, they do stack.
Oh, okay.
I would argue that you are not familiar with him.
What?
I would argue that you have first-hand knowledge. You have met the subject. You have not spent nearly enough time with him to be familiar.
And everything you thought you knew about him has turned out to be lies. Time and time again.
I've seen him a couple of times, and we spent like hours together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That
spent hours.
doesn't mean you know someone well.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really depends on how you define familiarity.
I mean, yeah, but it's like
I would say you're familiar with
I personally would
Naza.
define familiarity with you've spent 1 month in close proximity with the person.
Yeah, you're definitely familiar with Naza.
Because of that.
No, I'm not.
Literally
No,
in
I'm
his
not.
head. You were literally in
Like,
his
you
head.
guys
You
have
have all of his
literally
memories.
merged memories.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But the thing is, I spent less time with Naza, but it's because we
Yes.
merged memories that works.
Did it shrink?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have a
that's
body part of this person?
yes,
Wait.
yes, I
What
do.
you have?
Some hair, like
Yes,
she said.
that's what I said.
Okay.
That's why with the -10.
I think you've spent at least as much time with Naza as you have with this guy as well.
No, I've only spent like a few times with Naza.
You haven't
With
spent
him,
much time with this other guy either.
I will. You could say yeah, but I spent more time physically with him.
Did you- like, I don't know. I mean, unless there was time that you spent with him where I wasn't there, then it really wasn't that much.
I mean, technically speaking, you weren't in character. You were never there, but I have spent more. I mean, I will say yeah. You could say it's kind of close, but it's not like.
Yeah.
But physically, I spent more time with him than Naza.
Maybe by some amount. I don't know.
Naza would just be more quality time.
It's mainly because me and Naza linked minds. Like that's the only reason why you consider that familiar.
Sure.
Sure. Like so, if you don't, okay, fine. If you don't want me to know him, have a familiar standing with him, fine, whatever.
I don't think you're making this check no matter what, Cloris. I think.
I
even
mean,
if you
I
had
was
to
just
notice this-
asking. Like I said, I was just asking if it was a -5 or not added on. If it's not, then it's not. Then I don't make the check. Then okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't make the check.
Okay.
So if I don't, then she's probably going to think about making a visit and taking someone with her who will go with her. If Nash goes on his visit with her, she will give him tongues.
To Shurima, you're not bribing me with tongues. I'm not having this.
She would give you more than that, but
No,
you know.
I will not be bribed.
Okay.
I asked for something for you in good confidence, and you said no. I see what our friendship means. Now you
Okay.
need me. Now you need a favor. You know what? I will go because I'm a good friend.
I'm going because I want to go, not because you're asking me to.
I mean, this is also good for him technically because he does want to, you know, he wants to get rid of the King of Shurima.
I'll jump off the roof into the garden.
Wait. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's 2 items I want the trading post to look out for. Do I have to tell you what the items are?
I mean, how do they know to look out for them if you don't tell them what they are?
Well, I told the trading post. Do I have to tell you?
Well, no, you see, after a random allotment of days, I'm just going to roll 5 D100s, and whatever item it lands on, that's the one you get.
I would like them to be on the lookout for a Hathrin Mask of True Seeing, because Nash found Iosis' fight incredibly boring, given that he could not see things at all. Just a very boring fight from his perspective.
Yeah,
Why did
before
you
we even
drink-
started, we both went invisible and you couldn't see
Yep,
anything.
this is just an incredibly boring fight for Nash, and he's realized he needs to be able to see things.
Question, Nash.
Yeah.
If you're getting a Mask of True Seeing, why do you need invisibility permanency on yourself?
I guess
Isn't the Mask of True Seeing something you don't have on all the time?
it's a mask you wear. It gives you true sight permanent as long as you're wearing it.
Oh,
But,
how
so
much does
The
it
Mask of
cost?
True Seeing is 75,000 gold.
Oh,
is something
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have access to right now. Because 1, I don't have that much money, and 2, they definitely don't just have one lying around.
You
So-
never know. That place has had a lot of random shit that you roll for, and hey, we have a couple in stock. What?
Funnily enough, Chloris, it's like since I didn't have it prepared that day. I mean, because I have access to True Seeing, I just didn't have it prepared that day.
Maybe a cow. Man, this thing's super expensive. Hold on, there's got to be some cheaper item. Whatever.
Okay,
Just a mask of true, or a Hathrin mask of true seeing. Just
There's a
ask
cheaper
Neil.
version of it. I think it's like a monocle, but you have to activate it 3 times a day.
Yeah, I want something I can just put on and forget.
Oh boy, no. I'd rather have the mon. How much does the monocle cost?
It's like a monocle of true sight or something. Let me check.
Eyes of Truth, 5,500 gold. It's
It's
once
5,000.
per day, and it
Oh,
only
once per
lasts
day.
one round. So it's
Oh,
just
really?
it's a very short burst of true sight.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There's also like you
I
can get
thought
a
at least-
lantern. There's a bunch of items that can give you true sight. Scout's
Funny
headband's a decent one. You wear it on your head slot, and then
You know what's funny? We did have a gem of True Seeing, but you guys wanted to sell it.
the gem of true seeing is pretty bad in my opinion. You have to hold it in your hand. I mean, maybe it's good for you people who don't need your hands, but I need my hands. The gem of true seeing, 1, you have to hold it because you have to like hold it up to your fucking eyeball or whatever. 2, it gives you true sight for 30 minutes per day. It's not continuous. 3, you have to activate it so it has an activation ability. And 3, it costs the same amount as the mask. It's just worse
I
in
mean-
every aspect for the same amount of
mean-
money.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying to buy it. I'm saying we had technically True. Keep in mind, most of the time when you use True Seeing, at least when I use it, it's not really in combat. So,
I mean, yeah, but we're getting to the point where it's going to be in combat, I think.
yeah.
Anyways, I'm just going to tell the people at the trading post to be on the lookout for a Hathran Mask of True Seeing. And then hopefully I will have enough money to afford a Hathran Mask of True Seeing by the time they have one.
Mm-hmm.
And in the short term, I will get See Invisibility, and I will go to Chloris and be like, Chloris, if I cast this on me, can you make it permanent?
Sure.
Perfect.
She'll do that for you.
Great.
So, as for the mask,
Here's a UMD check that I can't fail. Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
roll a percentile. He's surrounded by that. So they don't have one, but they can guarantee to have one in 11 weeks.
Oh, that's fine, I guess. Be a neat item to get at some point.
Did they say 20 weeks?
11.
11.
Ooh, 11 weeks. Ooh.
We don't even necessarily have to have Nash wear it. It's just somebody should have this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even give it to Priam. Priam, do you have a face slot item? Well, we'll cross this bridge in 11 weeks, if we can even get one.
I'll probably have the money. I have the most money in the party.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm willing to go with you to Shurima.
All right. Iosis, you want to come with me? I don't want to. I want some friends to back me up. I'm scared.
Oh, wait.
Iosis is a lot of shit to do around the base.
Yeah, let Iosis do her stuff. They don't really like women in
hold on.
Shurima anyways.
Hold on.
She's just gonna have a
I
bad
can
time.
go with you. You
Oh,
want to know
Victor's-
why?
Oh yeah, take
Oh,
it.
you can do-
Arctis and
I'm
Nervous
the anti-mage.
Yeah, I mean, like, you do have
He
some
tries to
anti-magic
cast
stuff.
anything around me.
Mhm. Let me see. There's one more thing I should. Do I have access? You know what? Cloris is going to go over to the trading post and ask, hey, do you have access to an anti-magic scroll right now? This is a 6th level spell.
Percentile.
Alrighty.
How about a ring of anti-magic?
You have a ring. Wait, you have a ring of anti-magic?
No, I'm
I don't
asking. How
don't
about
think-
a ring of anti-magic?
Is that an item that exists?
Yes.
Yes,
they
and one
made
of our
one before because there was this NPC that could turn into a werewolf, and just a ring of anti-magic just completely shuts that down.
Fuck, I got 28. I probably not.
28.
wow, that is not a lot for a scroll of true seeing.
I think it's a pretty high level spell, so
It's 6th level.
Or yeah,
It's
depending
mid-high.
on which class you are. True seeing is 5th for cleric, 7 for druid,
Yeah. So
and
it's
for
pretty
some
high
reason
level
it says knowledge 5.
spell. The knowledge domain, most
Okay,
likely.
knowledge domain 5, and sorcerer wizard 6.
I mean, Cloris has true seeing, so that's not her issue. But it's like, it's more or less.
It is a touch range spell, so that is good.
Yeah, it's just the only issue is it costs 250 gold to cast each time.
How much?
250 gold.
You have to use a diamond, I believe. It's a diamond
No.
worth 250 gold.
Nope.
No, it's
An ointment for the
made from
eyes that
mushroom powder, saffron fat.
that costs 250 gold and is
Ointment.
made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know,
hmm
it is what it is.
It is. I mean,
I'll go for a scroll of true seeing, see if they have it.
What's your use magic device
I don't-
at?
I don't know.
Perfect.
I don't know why you would do that, because you could just ask Cloris to cast it for you.
Can you cast it on other people?
I mean,
Better question is, can you
True seeing
permanency it?
No.
No.
no, you can't.
Definitely
If I
cannot.
could, I
Okay,
I would have done
never
that a
mind.
whole ass long time ago.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I would
Scratch
have done
any
that a
idea
long
with
time
that.
ago. Yeah, I was saying if you like, there's no point in buying a scroll when I'm right here. If you care about, because you're like, the only thing is,
How long does it last? 1 minute.
it's
per
only a minute a level. Yeah.
level. Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying it's going to cost you more to buy a scroll at that level than it is just to, if you want, pay me 250 gold for me to cast it on you. Which I won't even charge you. But yeah. But it's still your choice. So I'm guessing they don't have that scroll of anti-magic, right?
They do not.
Okay.
They can guarantee one in 9 weeks. But
9
it
weeks.
might also come in sooner if you check
Okay.
in a week.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll let Iosis do her thing because she's been waiting.
Alright, this is.
Most of my stuff is just passive things. Well, okay, that's actually not true.
You got to do some erotic roleplay. We'll let you do that.
Some of my stuff is just passive things I'm doing around the base. At some point, I do want to actually talk with Zanashi, but I want to finish my stuff with Atri as well. But Cerberus, that's something that we can do over DM
Okay.
or Atri.
I think I sent you a reply.
Oh, I did respond to
Oh,
you.
you did, okay.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna go try and convince
There's-
Zanashi to do some experimentation with me.
So Atri's success rate depends on her level versus the target's level.
Yeah, that's why we have her in the training room.
Okay.
The party haven't leveled her up since they got her.
We didn't have this training room for most of that time, in fairness.
Yeah, that's 100% agree with you.
And that's included for what I asked her
Mhm.
about. Okay. Okay, I will probably wait for her to get a little bit stronger then.
Yeah, the target is just a little higher level.
Just a little bit.
The party also hasn't. So the scout option is there's not really much danger in that. But if you're trying to get her to assassinate someone, there's a third risk, which is either succeed, fail, or die.
No, I was looking mainly to have a guide and be given access.
Gotcha.
That's mainly what I want her to do.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Avery has
take care of the murder part.
unique ability that makes her really good to spy on. Like they used her to spy on. Where did she go? Why is she not in Lavinia? Why is she not? Oh, that's right. Lavinia's in the training room.
Any reason she's in the training room?
She's training people.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But
Bruh.
yeah, they were using her to track Lavinia because Atri has an ability that if somebody teleports for up to 1 minute, she can run up and like hijack that teleport.
Okay. Then when she's done in the training room, I would like to have her do something. Which I told you about, Cerberus.
Yes.
I don't want her to engage, I just want her to gain passage.
Mm.
And then I'm not really sure how to handle the Zanashi thing. So honestly, Cloris, if you want to keep doing your Shurima roleplay, because I don't know how to deal with Zanashi yet.
Flores is feeling a bit nervous, knowing that she isn't going to be able to have an anti-magic field, but she will
Can't
have
you
a
just
true
cast that,
seeing.
though?
Huh?
So can't you just cast that though?
No. I'm not high enough level to cast it because I need like 1 or 2 more levels to be able to cast 6 level wizard spells.
Right.
Unless I'm being blind. Let me double check.
Iosis, I agree with you. It's like you want to hit on the NPCs, but then like that means I have to hit on Wes. That's just
There's no association between me and the NPCs. They're
yep,
people.
sure there isn't. No.
Damn.
I'm not looking to seduce the NPC, I'm looking to do some magical experimentations with the NPC.
Sure. You don't have to. You don't have to fool.
Of the people I would seduce in this campaign, Zanashi is not one of them.
Yeah, who she look like? Arvictus?
I mean, wait. Unless I'm wait. Let me double check my character sheet. Am I being stupid again? I'm level 15. I could just being stupid. I got 5 levels. Yeah. No, I'm not being stupid. I need 1 more level. Yeah. 1 more level. I'm trying to get to level 16 so I can cast 6 level bloody spells. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. Are you ready, guys?
I still think this is a bad idea, but whatever.
Now you say it's a bad idea.
I told you this was a bad idea weeks ago when you wanted to come here last time.
I know, but like when it was
Where are
when
you doing? Oh, sure.
when
Yeah, duh.
when is it a good idea though?
When we are more prepared?
No, that's right.
So like when you're going for your rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
not
he's
that.
but I'm just like I can't take this shit anymore. I'm just like I feel like he's gonna come over one day and just like
What?
Hmm?
He's gonna come over one day and what?
I don't know.
Give you another phoenix?
If he gives me another Phoenix, I'll be really upset.
Nash will burn a teleport on his boots. Actually, wait, is our Victus coming?
Yes, I
Yeah.
am coming.
Victus, you don't have another pair of boots, right? You
Not
just have
really.
the teleporting ones on all the time? Yeah, or Victus
Correct.
burn a church.
Okay.
Nash
We're
actually
going
has to like change his boots, like from his combat boots to his teleporting boots. I'm really not a fan.
Flores will, I guess, teleport over. We're teleporting over, right?
Yep, that got us.
Okay.
Alright, now are you
So-
teleporting in the city?
Oh,
Outside.
directly into his bedroom.
No, we're
I've
not.
never been there, so.
We're teleporting pretty much like
And if
to
And if
the
I
library.
have, you guys should be a lot more concerned than you probably would be.
We should take. I think we'll be teleporting to like the library because that's close enough to not being in the city.
I feel like most people work
Also,
around it.
yeah, from what I'm looking at right now, which by the way I did want to tell you, Cerberus. Additionally, for Greater Dispel Magic, Greater Dispel Magic has a chance to dispel any effect that remove curse can remove.
You know, I could just use remove curse on you if you needed it.
Could you figure out what the curse is first? Because it's a
if
curse.
if that's a knowledge religion check, most likely no.
Oh.
If it's a nature check or arcana check, yes.
Looks at Nash. You know religion.
Yes, I know religion. They are my enemies. You gotta know your enemy.
Can you figure out what this curse is?
Maybe. It's within my ability. Maybe. It's fine. I'll use shit. Yep.
I have a better knowledge religion than you, and I'm not even trained in it.
Yeah, I just have one
Before
rank
you
in
do
it.
that, let me use instant of power on you before you do it.
And so what?
Can I
Actually, it
just take
doesn't
a-
work. Sorry, it doesn't work on. It doesn't
Yeah.
only works on attacks, saving throws, and damage rolls. Never mind.
You can't take
Sorry,
20s on like
Knowledge.
knowledge checks, can you?
Nope.
you can't.
Can you take 10s?
Only if the class lets you.
There we go.
Take 10 possibly, but he already made the check and there's no retries in knowledge checks.
Mm-hmm.
I could blow my once a day reroll from my Mantle of Second Chances, but this doesn't seem like it's worth it.
This totally seems worth it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, does it really matter, or do you want me to just try to use my remove curse?
It doesn't matter. Remove
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
curse.
matter. Just go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Get the fuck off.
He's just being our Victus.
I just wanted to know what the curse was.
Yeah. Curse, yeah, it does a remove curse on you.
My character
like-
just dissolves.
It turns out that our Victus just was a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought?
Cerberus, do I notice any changes?
With what?
When I cast remove curse on the Arvictus?
You're casting remove curse?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a roll associated with that, or is it just?
Nope, it's literally
Yeah.
Remove curse instantaneously removes all curses on an object or a creature. Remove curse does
Yeah.
not remove
Certain
the curse
special
from
curses
a
may
cursed
not be accounted
shield,
for.
weapon, or suit of armor. Though it does typically enable the creature
isn't for you,
afflicted with
Gizmo. Go
any
home.
such cursed item to remove it and get rid of it.
No.
There's also a possibility of needing a caster level check.
Yeah, certain spells, or
Special
certain
curses.
special curses may not be countered by the spell, or may be countered only by a caster of a certain level or higher.
Yeah. If it's a special curse, is it a special curse or?
You know
Does
it's
she
a
actually
special
need to roll?
curse.
Hmm?
I said, you know it's a special curse.
Of course.
Don't worry, you only need to roll a 22 or higher.
Some
Really?
curses can't be affected by a remove curse.
Well,
What can't be counted as a remove curse?
Some curses aren't affected by remove curse.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, but is this one of them?
We don't know what this
Up
is,
to the
so
DM,
The more expensive item effect.
so I couldn't
Mhm.
tell you.
Yeah. Cerberus?
he's looking.
You get to roll to
Wait, what do I?
Okay, so you actually do have to roll because it is one that can
Okay,
be
so what?
countered, but you have to roll a certain
Yeah,
level, or you have to roll.
yeah, I'm asking, is it like D20 plus my caster level or?
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Alrighty, let's go. That's good thing I gave myself practice spellcaster. Wow, that's not enough. I know that's not enough.
He said a 22 or higher.
I know that's not enough. Of course.
Go, Annie.
Mm.
Go.
Dolores will just frown and say, "Ooh, I can try again tomorrow."
Well, question. Have we already teleported to Shurima?
But no, we asked about this beforehand.
Okay, good. If it's beforehand, after that fails, my character goes, it's alright. 1 second, as he'll go to his room and strip of his armor, and have Jormungandr cast Dispel, or Greater Dispel Magic on him.
Roll it.
Do I even need to? His caster level's 25.
Roll it.
Okay.
Caps out at plus 20 for greater dispel magic.
Okay, so why does it constantly go to just you? That was a 13 on it, but 13 plus 20, so 33.
Nope.
Really?
Did he say a 33 didn't do it?
Maybe when he said Cloris needed a 22, he meant that Cloris needed to roll a 22 on a d20.
Yeah, maybe he was saying that.
He might have been being cheeky.
Yeah, he was probably trying to be cheeky,
I'm
yeah.
never cheeky.
Oh, if that's the case, fuck it. I'm going back to that doctor and having them remove it.
Yeah. Anyways, guess we're off the streamer then?
Yep, off to Shurima.
I
I'll deal with
guess.
that later.
Okay. You know what? Florence will just be like, okay. She's having cold feet again, and she's thinking,
If he tries to cast any magic, I'll warn you.
I don't think we should go, Cloris. I'll come with you, though. I'll support you.
I don't believe we should go either. But
okay.
if Dolores believes she needs closure,
I mean, what do you think will happen if I break up with him right now?
We'll all be taken prisoner.
Okay, yeah, maybe, okay, you're right, we shouldn't go. But,
Has it died?
Yeah, Cloris will, won't be taken, will be taken prisoner. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think Nash is quite ready to fight all of the Shreeman guards yet.
No, I am. How strong could they possibly be?
Mm-hmm.
They're just guards.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what,
And
though? I
Nash can
still
kill
feel like I
one
need to
every
talk to
turn.
him. I think I still need to talk to him, though. But maybe I shouldn't break up with him.
You could, like, send him a letter.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I should send him a letter. Okay, so how about this? We teleport there, and I write a letter, and I teleport it, and I give it to one of the officials at the palace.
Just give it to someone from the trading post. They go trade with Shurima all the time.
Oh, yeah, true. True. Horace will go and write a letter for him and give it to them at the trading post. And Cerberus, I'll write the letter I am going to write him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you gonna sign it and seal it with a kiss?
I'm not sealed with a kiss, but it is going to have a floral scent on it, just because it's Chloris.
That is indeed what Chlora smells like.
Let me write this.
Alright.
So let's go back to Iosis or someone else.
Alright, Iosis, Nash, Arvictus. I think
What?
Arvictus, you wanted to visit Pildover, right?
Absolutely not.
We can go do that.
Not yet. We need
Um,
everybody here. This is going to be
No.
a all hands on deck for that.
Hey, Arvictus, did you hear what I told? Were you there when I told you what happened in a Piltover?
Actually, if we're not going to Shurima,
What happened in Piltover?
Sure.
Nash,
Okay. I'm just gonna say this to anyone in case people don't know, because we were gonna know this in 9 days' time, but when the mercenaries went, Duda found out that like certain people can't leave, and there's higher security around her house. So if you invade her house, it's not gonna just be her. You also have to probably deal with the guards of the city.
yeah, she has
Yes.
most of the city guard under her
So
control.
what you're saying is, and this is out of character, if I want to deal with her, I need to just go like I'm not going to do anything, just going to talk to her, deliver the name, and leave. When I get there, deliver the name and go, oh yeah, by the way, hey Norman Gonder, eat.
I don't know if that's gonna. Well, you know what?
That's
You
not
do
gonna
whatever,
work.
Arvictus. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But you know, you do you.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring an undead to a necromancer's party, but
Here's
you.
the thing. She can't control it because it's intelligent. She'd have to destroy it.
Okay, I mean, I feel like that's within her ability, but okay.
Oh no, it
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think she's upset at you for not visiting your child, but that could just be me.
No,
You know what?
there's other reasons.
Arvictus, if you don't want to go visit Life, that's fine. I'm gonna go visit Life
Right now?
right now at this exact moment.
And remember, the specific terms used on the book is they cannot be controlled via turn undead.
Oh, true.
They cannot be taken from your control via turn undead.
Rebuke Undead's the one that controls
Rebuke,
Undead.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's just a cleric thing you have to worry about. I mean, like a dark
Well, it's
evil
also
cleric
how
version.
necromancers permanently gain control of undead.
Yeah.
So, you know.
All right, drop me in the room with life.
Oh dear God.
Be back in a bit.
My character, Jormungandr casts another thing on me. Trying to do that.
I'll be fine. Life loves me.
So, when you teleport there, you would teleport to right outside of her door.
No, straight into her office. I've been in there.
I know you've been in there. I'm saying the teleport would take you to right outside of her door.
I would lament that this is not where I meant to be. And I guess I would knock.
When you knock, if I cannot do that on that screen, I have to do it from the screen.
Actually, fuck it. I have Nash with me, and as far as I know, he's not going to be taken control of. I'm leaving A. By the way, Iosis, you currently have a shadow in your
shadow.
or something in your shadow.
Why do I keep getting it's like a
I
parasite?
gave it to
God damn it!
No, I gave it to you because I know Caloris wouldn't want it.
Could always
mean,
just,
Wait,
like,
what?
wander
I
the
wouldn't want
courtyard.
what?
I mean, I'll
wouldn't want-
babysit
You wouldn't want an
Jormungandr,
intruder
fine.
in your shadow.
I like Jormungandr. I'll happily babysit him.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. Norma Goner is something I wouldn't want because he's undead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I would go with Nash there.
Oh no,
And this is-
Arvictus, you're not invited.
Oh no.
Well, I feel like if I bring you, you're gonna be angry and cause some chaos, and I need to have a civilized conversation with Life about some deals that we had brokered before. I just feel like you're gonna be very upset.
Nah, I'll do that later.
When you knock, Agatha would open the door.
Agatha, I'm here to see the woman. You know the one.
The woman.
Oh, could I ask the
No,
business or pleasure?
no,
Ooh,
you can't ask.
Quite hostile today. Something gone wrong?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hostile. I just don't see how you need to know.
Well, as her assistant,
Well,
it tends
you
to
know.
be my business. But
I tell you what, you go tell her Nash is here and then let her decide.
I shall say, oh, I am very aware of who you are, and I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
This is the problem.
She'll say, please come in.
Right. Come again.
So, as you go in, you'd see Life coming out of a back room.
Is this the same token she had before?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the same token she's always had. Because
Every iteration.
every iteration, yeah.
Same as Agatha.
Yes. Because I also like Agatha's token.
I'm gonna look at Lath, and the first thing I'm gonna say is, "Were you gonna say anything?"
She'll ask, would it have changed anything?
It would have been nice to know.
It would have barely been a hindrance.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have the thing that I asked for? It's been like 5 months, and you said it'd be 2 months.
It is
It
indeed
hasn't
ready.
been 5 months.
It's not my fault you never came to pick it up.
I was very busy. There were slivers. I took an apprentice. Yeah, some other stuff happened. We met some really, really stupid people in the Iron Caves. Agatha probably told you all about it. They are dumb as fuck.
Yes, as I lost one of my more adorned pets to further your cause, but happy to help.
Great. I have some other questions. How much time you got on your hands? I assume we're walking to go get the thing.
She would wave her hand for Agatha to get it.
Oh, all right.
Why is that? No, don't know. I found something cool and I didn't want to lose it. There it is. Okay.
Arvictus might also have some questions for you. I don't know. He's got some vendettas.
She'll give an exasperated sigh and go, I just don't know what.
I'm gonna look at life and be
Really?
like, he is you know, just humor him. You know how he
Yo,
is.
servers, you
I
like my
mean,
note?
you know.
You like my note?
I have not read it yet.
Yeah. How many? Out of character, how many days do you think it would take to get another note from him?
Weeks.
Yeah.
It's a ways away. You have to wait for a courier. If the courier went straight there, it would still be...
or almost instantaneously if he teleports it.
Yeah, but I think we're taking it via like trading post courier, so we're taking snail mail.
I don't know. Claus kind of wants to just deliver this to someone at the library for him. And then just leave.
Well, I mean, you could do that if you wanted, but you don't have any backup right now, so.
Yeah, you know what? Cloris is going to do a stupid move and just
Now,
mostly.
okay.
Of course, we're gonna do something stupid. Let us do our stupid stuff first, okay? We're
Okay,
doing some
okay.
stupid stuff of our own right now.
So
Okay.
Agatha, after a moment, will come back into the room
Mm-hmm.
and show you this.
I thought this thing was supposed to explode. Do I stick him with it?
Well, because I've had so much time to prepare, you can apply it in several ways. You could coat it onto a weapon, use the supplied needle, get him to ingest it.
You think I could pop it into a wand chamber and it just makes my weapon do the thing?
As it's a potion and not a spell, that's not quite how it would work.
Damn.
But like I said, you could coat your weapon with it.
I might.
As
I
the
might.
coating would last 1 minute. Or
All right,
until used.
I would accept the vial and say that this concludes our past business.
That it does.
So, how old am I?
She would think for a moment and said, I believe you'll be turning 2 soon.
2. I was afraid of that. Alright. Can I ask why?
Would any child ask their parents why they were born?
You didn't birth me. We both know that much.
Ah. But is all creation birth, regardless of the method?
Okay, let me ask this then. I'm a cat, right?
You're
Am I
kind of a cat.
just a cat? Am I other stuff? Whose memories do I have? They're apparently not mine.
Mostly yours.
I definitely didn't do a bunch of stuff in a monastery in the Freljord. Those can't be mine.
Well, of course not. You wanted to be smart, didn't you? So I had to put some smart brain in you.
Whose brain did you take?
I don't remember his name.
Jesus Christ. Jerry. It was Jerry. All right, then. Why was I in the Freljord?
No, that's where you lived as a cat.
I thought I lived here.
No, you were only here for a little while.
No. Why did you send me back to the Freljord? Did I just migrate back?
No, Agatha took you.
So wait. You kidnapped me from the Freljord to turn me into this. Foisted knowledge upon me. I'm burdened with knowing stuff. Do you know how horrible it is to know stuff? I would rather not know stuff. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
You see, I actually didn't steal you from the Freljord. Someone else who was doing a deal with me had captured you and was trying to pawn you off as either meat or an exotic pet. And you ended up as a throw-in in one of our deals, and I made you better.
Okay. So then I had no purpose?
You have whichever purpose you make.
Oh my god,
Just
this
as
is
the rest of
such a
us.
relief. Thank God. So none of this matters, and I can just continue to be amazing.
She'll say, yes, you can.
And then I would flex.
She'll say, though, I believe you're still missing some parts.
Oh. If you're talking about those, I had them cut out.
She would tilt her head a bit for a moment. How can you have something cut out that you never had?
What do you mean? No, the things, the cysts. We had them cut out.
Aw, I actually enjoyed seeing your progress.
I don't... What, you were able to see what I don't know what you're getting at here, but... I couldn't risk, I just knew so little, you know? I couldn't risk walking in here and then you having me kill our Victus. He's a little obnoxious sometime, but he's an alright friend. He's a good guy.
Say, oh, I have no intention of killing our Victus.
Well, yeah, I know. Then you wouldn't be able to suck his... Well,
Essence.
we both know. We both know what you'd be sucking.
Sucking his godly juices out of his penis.
Yeah.
She'll say, well, what I did with that was a whole other story.
Yeah.
But as to what you're missing, would you happen to be scared of heights?
No, I'm not afraid of anything.
That's good. Because how would you like to tame the sky?
Oh god. She wants to give you wings.
Tame the sky? Is the sky a thing you tame?
Of course.
I'm generally not a fan of taming anything. Alright, we don't ride animals over here. And Nash would just vaguely gesture at himself when he says that.
Life would laugh and say that the sky is not an animal.
Yeah, exactly. So how are you going to tame it?
By existing in the sky.
I exist wherever I want. Like, I don't know what you're getting at here.
Really? So you could go 200 feet in the air right now?
Bruh, bet. Check out this jump. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. How tall was that? How high was that? I at least touched the sky there.
So...
A natural 20 for an 81.
You just see Natch just jumping, and he just gets like 20 feet up. Like, he's jumping 2 stories. He's doing pretty good. But, like...
So on your highest jump...
It's 20 feet.
Yep.
It's just the DC divided by 4. Gizmo, are you really doing this here? You doing this right here, buddy?
You
just
take
pooping?
11 points of non-lethal
Pooping?
damage.
You just pooping, Gizmo? Wait, don't I take less falling damage because I have amazing tumble or something like that? That's a thing, right?
Who said you were falling? You jumped inside of a house.
Oh, right.
And the
Fucked up the
ceiling
roof.
is not 20 feet tall.
Fucked up that roof.
So each jump was you ramming your head into the ceiling.
and then just continuously saying, "Hey, hold on, no, I got this. Hold on."
Well, you know what? Maybe
She
I'm
never
not as-
claimed you were a smart cat.
I mean, I'm smart by cat standards, but
Yeah, you're a genius among cats.
yeah.
Pretty sure if he got a big enough group of cats together, he would become a god because they would just worship him.
Bro, you ever read Hajime no Ippo? It's a
No.
manga about boxing. There's a character named Sendo, I forget his last name, but they call him the Naniwa Tiger. Like, that's his nickname. He literally goes to the city to look for Ippo in one episode, and he gets lost. So he finds some stray cats, and he asks the stray cats where Ippo's at, and then, like, the stray cats just start guiding him. And by the time he finds them, he just has, like, a crew of, like, 20 stray cats. And the stray cats take him straight to the guy's house. And it's so bizarre because this boxing is not supernatural in any way, or this manga is not supernatural in any way. It's about boxing. This guy just tamed a herd of fucking wild cats and had
And
him.
they somehow knew where the guy he was looking for lived.
Yeah, and they just took him to him. It's like one of my favorite bits from that manga because it's so like out there. It's a boxing manga. There's just a guy just taming wild cats. Gizmo, the audacity.
There's actually an NPC you guys are gonna meet at some point, depending on which mission you do.
You know what, Iosis? You know what I appreciate?
Mm?
Remember the lady at the flea market who gave us the cards, the really well-designed cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has her name for her little flea market business, owner, CEO. Bruh, that's what it says on her card. That girl's got style.
That's beautiful.
I know, right?
Wait, what?
We went to the flea market today.
Oh, I thought you were meaning in game. I was like, when the fuck did you?
No.
There,
Me and
what?
Iosis went to the flea market today.
Ah,
What's
there
a
it
good
is.
market?
So this is an NPC you guys are gonna meet. Depending on which missions you do.
Nice. I like it. I
And
like
all
Oh,
it.
that-
hey, Lupin.
All that cat talk reminded me of it.
Yeah,
Hey, it's Lupin. Because he could easily do that.
he could. He can
Nice.
shapeshift into whatever he wants.
No, I mean, like, he could literally just be himself and then get a herd of cats to do that.
Is Nash really about to get a fucking upgrade?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen.
Like more cysts.
But Life would look to you and say, if you're not ready, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm ready for anything, but I'm also very confused still.
So Life proposes a deal. And as per usual, I'm going to send you this deal in DMs for maximum.
Yes, excellent. Arvictus, you can talk while he's doing this.
For what?
I don't know.
You
You
said
got
I was-
business with your baby mama? You got baby mama
literally
drama?
said I
You
wasn't
wanted to
allowed
come.
be there.
Huh?
You literally said I wasn't allowed to be there.
And then you said you'd be good. If Arvictus isn't here, then it's fine. Whatever. I thought you were coming anyways.
No.
I'm gonna look at Agatha and I'm just gonna be like, so Agatha, you come here often?
Also,
She
I-
would
I
raise
wanna
an
let-
eyebrow like, I live here.
You you know any
I just
good
wanna
places to eat?
everybody know. I just watched my birds being in their cave, and then one of them just bit the other one in the ass.
Sounds like something birds would do.
Very much
So yeah,
so.
I'm just gonna hit on Agatha while this is happening,
Oh,
and this
dear
is
God.
immediately after she sees me ram my head into the roof 5 times.
Pretty sure it was more than 5.
We don't know how many of those jump checks I succeeded on.
Well, each one was 10 feet high, and then you hit the ceiling.
Oh, so all of them.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
I'd look at her and I'd be like, yeah, our Victus is a little emotional sometimes. He's upset about the thing that you put in him that was spying on him. Can't really say I blame him. I too don't like things being put in my body against my will.
To be fair, my character only had to guess who it was, and we have a lot of enemies, so...
That was you, wasn't it?
He never voiced who he thought it was.
Oh, well.
At least you. You just know something came out of him and he killed it.
Ah.
And he said, God damn it.
Well. Never mind
Or
that.
something.
Forget I said
Nah.
that.
Yeah.
I would just tell Lythe that Arvictus is mad at her for some reason. Something about you threatening to kill his wife, his fiancée, that woman that he bought. Really weird, in my opinion.
Yes, he has quite the complex with undead being so terribly wrong, and then buys a wife.
Yeah. He's literally got one living in his shadow right now, too. I don't know. He's a little hypocritical about that one, but he means well. He's just...
So you're just straight up going to spill those beans.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna rag on you, yeah.
Honestly, Cloris would have wanted to come to see life. Honestly speaking, with you, if you could have.
Yeah, well, Dash didn't want anybody to come.
Yeah.
This was his business.
Which
You guys just get to listen in.
Deal is acceptable.
Maybe. Do I have to go under? Because I really don't like going under for these things. You just super glue them on there.
Ask if you'll go under if Cloris is there.
No, I'm not gonna ask that.
Okay. You did for the surgery. Why not?
I did. I trusted Cloris to be there, but I don't want anybody else involved in this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I should say I have absolutely no problem trying to convince Arvictus to come talk to you. He's generally pretty agreeable, if albeit a little weird.
And this
shadow. Basically a conflict of spirits.
Something about a shadow. I don't know too much about it. All right, this thing comes out. It eats stuff or something. You can ask Arvictus about it yourself.
I see.
Also, question: what the fuck was the deal with Dreamheart Harbor? Yeah, so we had this lady. She's heading home right now. She lived in Dreamheart Harbor. It got attacked by undead. And apparently the other folks picked her up on your island, and she had one of those cyst things in there. Can I ask why?
Feely.
Yeah, why'd you sack a city?
I didn't sack a city. I was actually making quite the profit from Dreamheart Harbor.
Oh wait, you didn't sack the city?
No.
Then why did you have a prisoner from the city with one of your cysts on your island?
You see, Feely, not a representative. Feely was a, how you say, one of those I've made deals with. And she failed to recognize a threat causing the city to be overrun with zombies.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that one.
See, I have many imitators. Imitators I normally deal with. But this one seems to have gotten out of hand. So they flooded the city that I was making money of with their zombies. So I sent a few real undead to go and clean them up. But of course, the undead walked fairly slow and couldn't quite get there in time to save the city.
Well, she's heading home now, so I can only assume that everything will work out great and nothing will go wrong with the current mission and her trip home that's happening at this exact moment.
No, it's not.
It is at this point in the storyline, yes.
It's been 8 days.
No, it's been 2 days. She's on her way.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
okay.
From that, she is en route. That's all Nash knows at this point, is that she is en route to go home.
Okay.
But,
That's why he's not going to press the issue any further, because he's like, well, whatever, she's en route home, it doesn't matter.
But because Feely disappointed me so much, I just reassigned her.
What kind of deal did she cut with you?
Well, Feely was never the strongest fighter.
Yeah, I know, right? I saw her. I sized her up. I could snap her in half. If you can make dudes like me, what'd you need Feely for?
Well, you never want to waste organic
Nash-
matter.
Nash would just flex as he said that.
But you see, Feely had made a deal with me for more strength. My
She's even-
task for her was to ensure the safety of Dreamheart Harbor.
What were you getting from Dreamheart? Nash would ask, and then be immediately be like, you know what? I don't actually care.
Quite the steady income.
Yeah, that's fine.
But after finding out that Feely knew of the undead invasion days in advance, she instead decided to try and take it on by herself instead of notifying me. And then when her strength came up short,
See, that's the problem with these weaklings. They get a tiny little inkling of strength and they think they can fight God. Phew, that would be embarrassing, you know? Somebody just tried to fight a god out of nowhere.
well, when she came up short
don't-
and I arrived at Dreamheart Harbor with the undead
Damn,
that
she-
then cleaned it
See,
up,
I would have loved you would have been like, yes. Stares at Nash. I wonder who.
Nash just ragging on himself here.
but when I arrived at Dreamheart Harbor to find that she had failed to protect my investments, on the verge of death, no less, I simply reassigned assets.
You know what? I don't like all this talk about people like their assets. But she's free now, so I guess I'll let that one slide. Nash would kind of start walking away at this point. And just turn back and be like, well, I asked what I wanted to ask. I'll tell our Victus to come visit at some point. I'll probably be with him when he decides to make that trip.
So that's fine. All are welcome.
As for what I get in exchange, I'll consider your offer. It seems a little odd to me, but yeah, I'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think. Might just take a favor to be named at a later point in time. And then I'm just gonna leave. You know, just mull over my very existence as I now realize that I am in fact not the oldest member of the party, and I am in fact a toddler.
Only by living age.
Yeah. Good thing nobody knows. And I'm
We
not
all
part-
know.
I mean, you all know, but none of your characters do.
I mean, my character knows.
You don't know that I'm 2 years old.
I mean, I know that you're not old.
Nash has memories going back 20 years. Oh, you know I'm not, like, ancient old, but, like...
No. You told me about how your previous life you were a cat.
Yes, but he also has memories going back 20 years as Nash. They're just fake. But he didn't know that. So he couldn't have told anybody that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone cast restoration on him. He'll clear all that up. And maybe turn
Well,
him back.
apparently their memories from some fucking guy she stole from the Freljord.
Damn.
So are you the cat
Wait,
or are you the guy?
I guess I'm both. My memories aren't my memories, but they are memories, right?
They're not your memories,
ask-
but they're your memories.
I'd ask Life.
They are indeed memories.
So all that stuff happened. It just didn't happen to me. Did you say anything?
Technically, it happened to you.
Fuck. I have to go to the Freljord. Nash would noticeably look a lot gloomier all of a sudden as he walked out. And then once I was squarely outside, I would teleport back to base, I guess.
And not once did you sense motive that woman.
I did actually. They rolled to the GM.
Mhm.
You just don't get to see them.
Okay.
Yeah. Any of my social roles, like diplomacy. I think actually diplomacy. No,
Diplomacy is
diplomacy.
public, but okay,
No,
I thought diplomacy
My
was
diplomacy
public.
is secret too.
That
Yeah,
was
my
just bluff
diplomacy.
and, sense motive.
Intimidate might be public. Yeah, intimidate's public. But yeah, my bluffs, diplomacy, and sense motive are all rolled to the GM, so that you guys don't know when I'm which ones I'm rolling and when I'm rolling them, because I'm tricksy to you guys.
It makes sense.
Yeah. But Nash has learned what he came here to learn. This was a surprisingly easy visit. Oh, I also have the thing now. I got the item.
Life didn't bother to name the potion, so
I'm gonna
you can
call
name
it
whatever you
the
like.
thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
She would have also told you that she know it will work to remove the shield, but she doesn't know for how long. And she would not know what effect it would have on literally anything else.
Cool.
I named it
test
the potion
out
of
on
fucking up the King of Shurima. I can stab him with the man. This thing does a lot, actually. When I get back to the base, I'd be like, Victus, I talked to your baby mama. She wants to talk to you. something about she's ready for round 2. She bought another box of condoms.
Middle finger up.
You gonna stretch your whole arm out to put that middle finger up? Get right in my face with it from 10 feet
Yep.
away?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, Arvictus, that woman that you're cheating on your fiance with wants to talk to you.
It was
Would you say that right next to Sarah?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even say that.
Aw.
I was about to say, my character would say, it was before her.
Yeah, anyways,
Not
she
cheating.
wants to eliminate your bad blood, I think, or drink your blood. Or maybe she wanted to drink something else. If you want, I'll go with you. They love me over there in Piltover. They love me everywhere now that I think about it. I'm just so damn lovable.
Honestly,
Can I
I
come?
don't know whether you're bullshitting me or not.
I'll roll this is the appropriate roll.
Yeah, Clarissa asked if she can come or not.
Yeah, you can come. Everybody can come, I guess. Iosis, you can come.
Oh yeah, one thing I was debating on delivering the letter earlier. Just going to the library and going there real quick, then we can go.
I still think that's a bad idea, but do whatever you want. I've got the potion. I'd pull out the green.
Wow, I rolled a 2.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, you needed to roll a number that you can't roll.
You know what?
That's not
Clarissa
This
would
is
be
why
like,
I don't even try sense motivating on you anymore.
Because,
true.
I know
That's
I'm
not
not
true.
gonna
You can beat me. You can beat me.
Nash,
Yeah, what's up?
Glorious wants to know if she can come.
Yeah, I told her she can come. She was at Life. I still think it's a
yeah.
bad idea for you to go to Shrima, but
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Clarissa hasn't really done anything chaotic in a while.
you're
Either.
an adult. But I just don't think it's a good idea.
I know it's not a good idea, but chaotically, she needs to do something chaotic.
Chaotic and stupid aren't the same thing.
Does Iosis want to go?
Iosis is busy doing a lot of things, so she will.
Yeah.
So she will not be going.
I know, but
This is code for Iosis is busy
About
playing
that,
Warframe.
we do not need to
Can't
introduce you
contribute.
to this woman. You
Kidding. I'm not.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Are you going to
Life.
Okay, I got a question. You think, okay, we're all going to Life, which I honestly think Life is pretty much more dangerous than my P. Okay, actually, never
Life
mind.
is super tame. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Yeah, but my
Life is weird and evil, but super agreeable. And I forgot to ask her why she was taking control of all the fucking guards.
Wait, you don't know that in character, by the way.
No, we
You
know
don't
that. We know that from the last time we were there.
Because my character has already seen the goddamn
Yeah, Arvictus saw it when he was there last.
Oh, okay.
When he brought
And I
Kisa
was
to
like-
life.
And I literally asked, the guard, or mentioned something about it to the guard, and the guard just glitched the fuck out and was like, "Continue on with your business," and
Yeah.
walked away.
We know it from the time Arvictus went and brought Kisa to life. The time
Okay.
that he shouldn't have done that, but he did that.
Shouldn't have
Okay.
done that, did it, but in the end, kind of worth it now knowing that
Damn.
she's doing that.
Yeah.
Damn. Anyway.
So yeah, if you want to come, we can go back and talk to life.
We do. You know what? Since Arvictus is having the strength to see Life, I should have the strength to see Loxius.
See, that's where you're wrong.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you about to say, Cerberus?
The situation between Arvictus and
Let's put it this way: there's a few miscommunication or misunderstandings between us, mainly,
Mm-hmm.
which can be resolved through talking. You and him, no.
Yeah, of course. I don't know. I don't know how you're not seeing it, but nothing good is going to happen from you going to Shurima.
Well,
For all we know, you get locked into a tower of anti-magic,
That's true. That literally could happen.
and we would never know except for, hey, you went to Shurima and then just never came back.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we would know something happened to you because you never
Telepathic
came
bond.
back.
No.
Telepathic wand.
Anti-magic.
yeah, an anti-magic field would shut that down.
You just wouldn't have the telepathic bond anymore.
Well,
course,
you'd have
you're
it. It would just be suppressed.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able. You'd be able to telepathically communicate with yourself. You'd be able to hear your own thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloris, you are literally just.
Which would spur Lupin to literally go on a rampage.
That would get Lupin to agree with Nash to try to kill the King of Shurima.
Yep. Actually, you know what, Cloris? I think you should just teleport on your own to Shurima right now.
Cloris will ask you to go with her.
I was kidding. You shouldn't go to Shurima, Cloris.
Okay.
Nothing good will come of this.
I know, but I'm very fucking curious if I just send the note there and leave.
You should just mail the letter, Cloris.
But I really want
It's like breaking up via text, okay?
Mail.
Cloris.
All we gotta do is
One-
deliver the letter
second.
real quick.
Wait, you know what, Cloris? I'll deliver the letter. Nothing bad is going to happen to me from going there.
You go, okay.
Leave it. Either
Okay, how about this?
have
Okay,
them
bring me with you, but I disguise myself.
No, he'll see
Cloris.
through it.
But he's not everywhere at once.
You don't exactly,
Cloris.
but you don't know where he is.
Yes?
Allow
Yeah.
Nash to deliver the letter.
Or
What?
just snail mail it.
Can you deliver it, Arvictus?
You could have Arvictus do it. He doesn't quite have my silver tongue, but he could do it.
Honestly
You
speaking,
know they
I
didn't
just
want me in that library in the first place, right?
What'd you say?
They
Hmm?
didn't want me in the library.
Yeah. They loved me
Fine,
though.
I'll deliver it. Fine, I'll deliver it. Like,
No,
You-
Nash
Oh my
delivers
God.
it.
Yeah, they
You know-
literally love me. They worship me
They
as a
will
god.
literally Let Nash
I could
go
spit in a guy's mouth and he
Yeah,
would
that's
thank
why-
me for it.
now let me go with you. I will disguise myself, please.
You shouldn't go. Lupin will kill me if something happens.
I
And by that, I mean I'll have to kill Lupin. If something happens to you, I'll have to kill Lupin. And then I will have lost 2 friends in one day.
Cloris will tell you I won't do something. But I want to go.
Your
Please.
very presence is
Cloris?
in danger, Cloris.
All I have to say is out of character. This is really just like Cloris trying to get back with the toxic ex.
No, I just want to know what happens. I just want to know what happens. I
She
just,
wants
you
an
know,
in-person view.
You
I
should not
know.
go.
I just
Not
wanna
only
go
should you
see
not
you.
go, but I'm not gonna like. You shouldn't go. And if you go, like I can't control you. You're just gonna fly away. Like
Okay, that's
I'm
why
gonna
I'm
look
asking
you
you to
straight
go
in the
with
eye,
me.
and I'm gonna say, Cloris, look, I can't stop you. At the end of the day, you can just teleport there on your own. But it
I
is
know, but
a
can you go
horrible
with me? That's
idea.
why I'm
No,
like,
I won't go with you. I'm not going to condone you going in any way, shape, or form. I will go on my own, but I will not go with you.
Mhm.
It is a
Think about
bad
what
idea.
Because if something happens to you, the first thing freaking Joker's gonna say is like, and who let her go?
Why did
I
you
will-
let her go?
I will tell
Yeah,
him
really
that
think
it was
about
my
this. Do you
fault.
think
I will
Joker
tell him
would-
it was my fault. I'll tell him
No.
it's my fault.
No. Do you think he would want you to go?
He will be annoyed at me because I forced.
That's not what
y'all
I
to-
asked. That's not what I asked. Do you think he would want you to go?
No, but I want to go.
I know
Real
what you
quick.
want to do. Just give me the letter and let me go.
Or snail mail it.
Or snail mail it.
But that's gonna take like 2 weeks, right, Cerberus?
So who the fuck cares? Whatever, we're going to Targon in like a week anyways.
Okay, I'll snail mail it.
Alright.
Cloris will snail mail it instead. But Cloris will ask you, well, probably one day, if you could go do shopping for her in Shurima.
Yeah, I'll go buy whatever you want. They fucking give me a discount over there. Bro, they fucking
Yeah.
love me. They love me everywhere. Name one place that doesn't love me.
that
Undead
scroll guy's shop that you burned down.
Listen, canonically, something happened with that hasn't happened yet, okay? Don't you worry about that scroll guy's shop.
Did you hear me? The Shadow Isles.
Yeah, they love me there too. Mostly for all the meat that's on my bones, but, I mean, they do love me.
But they don't love you. They just love the meat. There's
And
mean,
whose
it.
meat is
That's
it?
part of him.
Yeah. There are a lot of women who
Well,
love my meat
that's
too, you know?
Part of you.
And then, huh?
I said, but cut it off, and is it still a part of you?
Yes.
Not anymore. It's not a part of you.
Bro, bet. So if I cut off your arm, it's no longer a part of you. So it's not even your arm anymore. So I really didn't cut off your arm. I just cut a arm. Is that what you're saying, Arvictus? You see how dumb that sounds? You see how dumb that sounds? I would get so in Arvictus's face.
You know what?
Go ahead, Arvictus. Do it.
Do it.
I don't know what you're
How
gonna
tall
do. I don't know what
You
you're
said
about to do, but do it.
How tall is your character? And you said you got in my face.
I am 6'4", 6'5", something like that. I don't know.
Are you squatted down to get in my face? Because
I
You're-
would have to lean a little bit. Aren't you like 3.5
5'.
feet tall?
I'm 5'4". I'm a foot under you.
Okay. Yeah. I would just have to lean a little bit. I wouldn't have to squat.
Are you gonna push your arms on the ground to make yourself taller?
He could do that. He could
Yeah, no,
walk
I
around
can't.
on his arms.
And it's fucking
Just
hilarious. I have to
orangutan
stick-
up higher than him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If only I had the acrobatic or the. Too bad it's not 5e and have acrobatics checks, because then I could be just swinging around like a fucking orangutan. No. What happens is I boop your snoot.
Oh my god, I really just spelled the word curious wrong twice in a row. Holy shit, I am stupid. I am the dumbest motherfucker ever to live.
It's okay, you may be a dumb motherfucker, but you're our dumb motherfucker.
After having his snoot booped, Nash would just look at you in confusion. I wasn't prepared for that.
Are you being called a dumb motherfucker?
No. Having Orvictus boop me in my snoot like a kitten.
Yeah, it's better than spraying you with a water bottle.
You want to know what's funny?
Dash loves water. He can breathe it.
I know. Want to know what's funny? When he does it, he says boop.
Yeah, I would just walk away after hearing that. I'd be like, look, if you want to go see your ex, you hit me up, I'll go.
What business would Cloris like with?
I'm gonna teleport through this wall with Shadow Blink.
I believe you have to see where you're going for Shadow Blink.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport through this wall from the position of this window where I can see inside.
That would work.
Just to be fancy.
Because you have you ever seen the movie Jumper?
Yes.
You're just like that guy now who used his fucking jump
He-
ability to jump a foot so he could reach the fucking remote.
Yeah, he just teleports slightly to the left so he can reach the remote. Like, Victus, you can do that too. I mean, as a standard action and not a swift action, but it's the same effect, just a different activation requirement.
Talking about me?
I teleported inside using Shadow Blink.
Weren't we already inside?
No, you were in the garden.
Ah.
Your character's just in the garden for some reason.
Hey,
I
Mike,
don't know what, if anything, we're doing, but I literally have nothing to do. I mean, there's
Well.
stuff I could go kill, but
Victus, Glorious?
Sorry, what?
It's up to you guys for the rest of the session. If you guys want to do anything before we end
yeah, I
out.
think Iosis is doing a lot of nothing right now.
Man,
I mean, she's doing
will
Iosis stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, we could just. No.
I mean, the problem is a lot of the things that I'm doing are kind of just in the background things.
Yeah.
So like there's some background stuff I'm doing for something. I'm working on a project that I've just been kind of completing quietly at the base that should be done soon. It's a lot of stuff that I can't really RP in front of you guys.
Oh.
So speaking of, actually, Cerberus, using the materials because you said that they arrived. How long would it take to get that built up? Can I do that in the time we're here?
Are you doing that strictly by yourself, or are you?
Well,
getting help?
I forgot to hire help, so.
You could always go get Zovisk. He'll
No. No, that's good. He can just stay wherever he is.
I'll
Oh,
just do
yeah.
it. I'll do it by myself. Even if I can't finish it, I'll at least get it started.
Okay. This is what Cloris is going to do. She is going to leave a note.
I'll get Luck to help me, actually.
She's going to leave a letter at She'll leave a letter at Cloris at the trading post to be sent to fiance, and she'll also leave a letter for Naza at the hot spring when she teleports there.
Okay.
All right. What note would you like to leave, Naza?
Okay. I'm sending it to you right now.
All right. Iosis, with you and Luck doing it, let's say, because it is quite an extensive project.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are able to do it in one day.
Yes!
Good job.
I was not expecting that. All right, then we'll just take a day to get that completely done. I think this one will do fine. Oops. I'm looking for an appropriate image that will work.
You can just send me whichever image you like that works for that, and I will put it on there.
Okay. I think this one will work. Shoot. Okay.
All right.
This one will work for now. If I find a better one, I'll shoot it at you, but this will work for now.
Well, my character would look at, because I know Calors wanted to go talk to Life as well.
I just wanted to go with you for emotional support.
Aw.
This is secretly a goddamn architect.
She's building one of the ether cannons.
No, I'm building something that's admittedly probably a bit useless. It was just a fun project that I got an idea for when we first started playing.
Oh god. A fishing pole of redundancy.
Oh yeah. Before we go there, she will ask when she goes to the hot spring, hey, have they seen Naza there recently? Of course.
I mean, we've only been gone a day, so.
I don't know, he goes there often.
They'll say they haven't seen him recently.
Okay. She'll say if they come back, this is a note for him. And say thanks as she goes away.
They'll say
Yeah.
they'll ensure that he gets it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna fit this image here, but I'm gonna make it work.
I feel like the hot spring is feeling kind of like confused. Like, why the fuck are we getting these notes for these people?
Oh
What are
dear.
we?
Is that what you were working on?
She took the the forging room's emergency sprinkler system and turned it into a hot tub.
I can't even be mad at that.
You know what?
This is
Nash
before-
appreciates it.
This is before I realized we had the hot spring, and when I realized that that there were those like dinky pools up there, I was looking at it thinking we can do better than this. So I made a not hot spring surrounded by plants, and it's like a very private enclosed area, full of plants and a hot tub and magic effect lights and like little candles. And yes, it's intentional that I built it right out of Iosis's, right next to Iosis's bedroom.
Iosis has an oasis.
She does.
Yep, right out the window and into the fucking hot tub.
Yep.
First thing in the morning.
Alright.
That window will not stay a window. It will eventually be a door.
Just walk onto the roof.
My character will come grab Nash. Which, Nash, when my character comes get you, instead of wearing his armor, he has pretty normal looking clothes on.
Nash doesn't care.
Okay.
Nah, it's cool. You get your glamored armor. I looked over your purchase earlier. I know what it is.
I'm happy. Well, shall we go back? Oh, shall we go talk to her?
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting on you. I already delivered both my notes already.
Yeah, we can go. You can
I'm
have
honestly starting to believe that Cloris is neutral good.
Cerberus, can you slide it a little further so it's literally right next to the window? Thank you. And then just down to cover the pool, yeah. That's the dumb project that I've been working on for weeks now. Man, that only took one day though. Alright, I have more time than I thought.
Well, it would have taken the whole day.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All I have to say is I'm glad you're not going with us, Iosis.
Ow. But why?
For
They're worried Life will take an interest in you.
yeah,
That's concerning.
she
Not like
took
that.
an interest. No, like take an interest in you, as in she's going to probably steal your organs and probably rest of your body,
But
and make you into something else like Nash.
Hey, I'm apparently amazing, so
I mean, if she wants to
got
give
that
me
going for
wings
me.
with a permanent fly speed so I can retrain one of my invocations, I'm not gonna say no.
you would take that deal? The wings?
Possibly, because I could then retrain one of my invocations and have one of my precious slots open again.
They're such bad wings, though.
Well, it also depends on how bad the wings are.
Average fly speed.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think it's like average fly 60 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually
it's
I might take
average
that.
fly your movement speed.
So for Nash, it's average fly 60.
It's only one tier lower than what I have now.
No, because are you good or perfect?
I'm good. I don't have perfect fly speed. I have good.
That's right. Only Cloris has perfect fly speed.
All right,
Because is perfect. Duh.
let's go talk to Lythe. Teleports to her door.
You would teleport outside. As you look your favorite door in the eye. Yes.
I'm here to see Lythe.
You did come.
I told you I'd bring him. When have I ever let you down?
Oh yeah. I heard that you had a child. How's your child doing?
This is Agatha.
Oh, this is Agatha. My bad. I've heard. Oh yeah. How's the child doing? She'll ask.
Agatha will look at you a bit weird. She'll go, "What child? I've never had a child."
Not saying you. I'm like Life's child.
Yeah, she jumped the gun on that question.
She'll say, "Well, life is of course waiting for you."
Okay, I guess I'll have to ask her.
And she shifts out of the way.
Still got that scent.
The scent?
The scent. The house. The scent of undead.
Of course. Though it seems to be much more bearable.
Still cast prestidigitation in front of my face.
Oh yeah, Close does the same, of course.
Ugh. Smell of undeath. God, I hate that.
It's really not even that bad. It just smells like dead people. You know how many people I've killed? I'm asking if you do, because I wasn't keeping count.
Somewhere in the low 20s.
Yeah, it's probably not actually that many.
I don't know. You seem to jump on people a lot.
Only the ones who deserve it.
But did Jerry really deserve it?
I didn't jump on Jerry.
There was a bandit named Jerry. Did you not know that?
No,
He had a little
his
name tag.
He was Terry. I know you just
Hello?
recently learned how to read, but
Close, don't want to interrupt, but aren't we supposed to be talking to Life?
Yes, sorry. That would have been us walking in and
Mhm.
just random conversation between the party. mentally prepares himself. Hello again, life.
Hello, darling.
Cloris will ask.
Darling.
Cloris will ask. So where is it?
Where's
I
what?
heard you. I heard you were giving birth.
When she says darling, I'm gonna look at her Victus, and I was like, wow, you let her call you darling? You don't let me call you darling.
My character
Hello?
just turns to look at you with one eye and goes, "There's a. Let's put it this way. There's a difference. I'm not scared of you. Yes, I know you can kill me, but I ain't scared of that.
There are things so much worse than death.
You're
There are
like, I
things
know you
worse than
can
death.
kill me, but you won't kill me. Because if
Yeah,
you
no.
kill me, that means I've won.
You know, like, my character will literally say that. Because I know you. You can kill me, but if you do, I win.
I should
Besides,
look at you and be like,
there are things worse than death.
name 6.
Undeath.
I don't know, you're still kind of alive when
Imprisonment
you're
of your
undead.
soul.
Yeah, prison does sound pretty bad.
Manipulation of the soul. There's a few other things.
I don't even
that
use
I
my soul. I
probably
don't care
could-
about that.
Are you even
Hey,
sure
I
you have
mean-
one?
No.
Anyways.
The good news out of character, Cloris was out of character. Hey, if you die by life's hand, you'll always have a goth girlfriend for eternity.
I don't know if she's my girlfriend, but I mean, she probably wouldn't mind if I called her mommy.
Now, life would go. Arvictus.
Wait,
What about-
Cloris
What about
asked about the
Cloris's
baby.
part? Yeah, exactly.
She would tell you that children grow up so fast. She's already out in the world.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Where?
You can blame it
What?
on Arvictus's strong genes.
She's all how? Wait. What's her name? Is it a boy or a girl? And everything.
It's
What's
a girl.
her name? What's her name?
Well, that's up for her father to decide.
One
Can-
second.
Can we see her?
Well, first, hold on 1 second.
No. Cloris like no. Wait. I'm technically an aunt, kind of, and
Yes.
But-
And apparently
Again-
the child, who should only be a few months old, is already fully grown and out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. Why is that?
My character is currently just kind of speechlessly staring at her, like... 1 second. Let me, Let me get this straight. You're saying that she's essentially fully grown, only being a few months old.
Yes.
Nash would not be surprised by this at all. Oh, I don't have push to talk on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
I mean, Cloris will say.
Cerberus?
I mean,
She would say yes. She's fully grown.
No. I rolled. Anything?
Yeah, you do not detect lies.
I mean, Cloris will ask, what? Well, we all know Arvictus is a mixed bag of genes. Like, what does she inherit more of?
Does she have his weird, freaky arms?
No, she did not get his weird, freaky arms.
Oh, thank God.
Did she gain Arvictus is part like devil, right? Or something?
Like, you're asking that of him right now?
No, I'm asking out of character. She's like, it would.
Oh, out of character, is this dead?
Mhm.
No, it's okay.
So now
I
you're
have
like,
a Fitbit and it's not charging. Oh, no, it's not charging.
Arvectus not knowing his genetic structure off memory.
No, off memory. He goes, yes, there's devil, but I don't think that was the cause. Maybe.
Devil. I mean, Cloris will just no. I'm asking, what does she? Does he? Because since she'll say Arvectus is a mixed bag. Does he look more? Does she look more dwarven? Does she have a hint of devil? Does she have a
How thick is her
celestial
beard?
side? I just want to know because I thought we were going to see. I thought I was going to see my niece today.
Well, I.
Damn it! She'll look at our victims and like, bruh. I wanted to see my niece today. Fuck.
As he's currently rubbing one of his like the bridge of his nose, thinking, going.
She'll say, "You didn't think I would be childcare for 18 years, did you?"
No, I suppose not, but
And I'm sure you didn't want to deal with me that long.
Wow, Cloris feels really bad for life right now, even though she killed her for like familiar.
Now, would you say that in character, Cloris?
This is what she's thinking. Cloris will say,
well,
but she will say, life, I know that you and our victims are having parental disputes, but you know, your child didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Whatever
my
you
character just
mean.
goes. Well, I guess that does explain a couple things.
Can you, like, scry on her or something, or call her back?
She'll say, "I'll tell you what. I'll instruct her to come visit you."
Why? I mean, okay. How long would it take for her to visit us, though?
Depends on what she's doing.
Because, I could teleport us there, instead. Or you could I know, Life, I know you're pretty powerful. I know you could just teleport us after scrying where she is.
She would say, "Oh, please. You think too much of me."
Oh, God damn it, my dude. Yeah, that sucks.
Other than that, there were a few things.
Do you have pictures? Do you at least have pictures? Or paintings?
What?
What does she look like?
Love that my character was about to start talking and then gets immediately interrupted by Caloris. Like, do you have pictures? Do you have paintings? What does she look like?
Honestly, this is what you guys do to me all the time. But I like, but at the same
I know
time,
it's just perfect because my character is about to try to calmly start speaking and then you just interrupt and my character's just like,
Yep. Do you have any pictures, paintings? She is your daughter. Does she look more like Arvectus or more like you?
She'll say,
as my character goes, oh dear God, that was her.
You'd see Lythe raise an eyebrow.
Life,
Yes.
I need you to be 100% honest with me.
When am
Will
I not?
raise up the sleeve and show
the curse mark on his arm.
She'll say, "Oh, so you've already met her."
Yes. But not physically. At least not entirely.
You see, because of your genes, she's come out with some amazing talents.
We already met her?
Remember that night in the Freljord that I had a very vivid dream
Yeah.
where I got
Mm-hmm.
grabbed and that was left?
Yeah.
That just confirms my theory of that was her.
Yo, sir, would you pull up that picture again? We did see that person, right?
I absolutely did.
Glimpses
Yeah,
of
we-
her, yes.
No,
Yeah, we did.
I did get a full view of her
Yeah,
because of the
you
dream.
did pull up a full picture. I remember that.
Yeah, but we weren't supposed to see it. It was only supposed to be like something that Orvictus caught in a glimpse. No one else was supposed to have seen it.
I mean, fuck,
No
I just
one
want to
else.
see it again. I just want to see it again so I can remember. Fuck. It's just for out of character reasons. Fuck.
As my
Wait.
character goes, well, as it turns out, she decided to leave a parting gift after our first meeting. And from what I understand, it's a curse mark.
I should say yes. She,
What type of curse?
you see, it's something that allows her to always keep track of you. Something about wondering why her dad wasn't there.
I can't believe you just abandoned your daughter, Orvictus. I thought you were better than that.
Something about you not being there for the 18 years she was locked inside of a place.
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
Orvictus just abandoned her kid.
how do you think magically aging works?
I don't know. The only time I've seen it is Clovis messing with a wand that aged her 9 years forward.
Yeah.
Nash would be visibly upset about this. Turn to Lythe and be like, "You really locked up a baby for 18 years?
Yeah, I
Don't
can't
worry.
believe
This
you
is
did
more
that.
fucked up than whatever it is you're doing to the guards."
So,
This
don't
is more-
worry. She had an
What?
ion stone, so she didn't need to eat or sleep. And she had
That's-
undead to play.
That's not what I'm worried about. That's not normal.
I thought she grew that far because of like normal reasons for some reason. Why you do that to your daughter?
What? No.
I don't have the energy to RP the way that Nash would handle this. He would be fucking furious.
Cloris will be like, what the fuck? Life? Is it
Oh,
because
she'll
you didn't
be
want to
fine.
raise her by yourself?
Oh, she was raised just fine. She only went a little crazy, but that'll be.
You
Roll
stole
out
her
from
whole
that.
life from her.
Yeah.
Do you not see how that's not okay?
Oh, that's fine. Soon enough, she won't need to age anymore either.
That's not the point.
So she has several lifetimes.
Would you want to be thrown in a fucking time thing for 18 years?
My character just turns to look at you and go, "This is Lythe you're talking to."
I mean, Cloris
That
will
would be
also
like a
look at our
spa day
Victus.
to her.
You knew that she was going to give birth to a child for multiple months. And
Last
you
time
knew
I
that-
tried to get here to deliver the name, she wasn't here.
Doesn't mean you waited 4 months though.
I had
You-
my reasons.
You could have left a note.
Or Victus, we have to find your kid.
That is an absolute
Man.
yes.
She'll ask, is there a way to reverse the process to life?
Not unless you can grant a wish.
I mean, I do have a spell that can reduce your age, but I'm not sure if this is gonna work in this
It's not about
situation.
reducing her age. It's not about how old she is. It's about the experience of being trapped in a fucking prison for 18 years. It's
I know, right?
traumatizing. It's probably
And
crazy.
Exactly.
and aging that fast for 4 months in this
I'll
time.
say. Don't worry. It felt like the exact amount of time to her.
Goddamn hyperbolic time chamber.
Cloris will be like, oh my god, she's legit crying.
Life. I would look at
Oh
life and be
my,
like, that's worse, right? You do understand how that's worse.
oh, my poor knees.
I'm just gonna storm off.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna kill somebody if I stay here any longer.
Oh my god.
Tomato, tomato. We all
Floris,
have our different
go with
parenting
him.
methods.
No, like shit.
Floris,
No,
go with
no.
Nash. Go with Nash.
Cloris is
I
like,
need
I'm
to
not
talk to
done.
her privately.
Fine, I'm just gonna ask, like, okay, do you have anything, a way I could scry her with? Like, do you have, like, a piece of her or something?
Out of
It's just,
context, you could probably scry her with the curse mark on Arvictus's back.
No, I can't. She'll ask. Because, I mean, she is the mother. She at least should have some piece of her for scrying purposes.
Oh, you know what? You could probably have Arvictus come onto a napkin and scry with that.
You already stormed off, so you be quiet.
God damn it, Nash. Anyways, Cloris. Life, do you have a piece of her hair or something so I can scry my niece?
she'll say, worry not. She'll be by your house.
No, no. I need to see her sooner than that. Come on.
You don't know how quickly she can travel.
Exactly. Soon enough.
How soon would you say?
Mm, I'd
A
say
character.
within let's say 2 weeks.
That's no. What?
Within 2 weeks. Oh dear God. That
Remember,
would
not
not
everyone has
help us.
teleport.
I mean, but
My
life.
character goes, that doesn't solve anything. Oh dear God.
Cloris will
Because we're
ask
about to
life.
go do something and we're not sure when we're going to be returning.
Exactly. Life says so you don't have any piece of your daughter, like no nail clippings or hair, right?
Of course I do.
Can I have a piece?
Nah, because I'm not quite sure what she's doing right now, but I'm sure she wants to do it in private.
I just want, oh my god, can I just see my niece?
Would you allow her to do it so I can meet my child? Our child.
But you will meet her.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be at the base.
We probably will not be at the base.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
well,
We
when
need to
will
go
you be
deal
there?
with. We're not sure.
Okay, let's use, oh yeah, let me use diplomacy. Use diplomacy. Let's see if we can diplomatize
So
life.
please, will you allow me to be able to have quicker contact with her?
Quicker contact? Why such the rush after all this waiting?
Wow, of course. I'm just assisting. I'm assisting you.
I had my reasons. In fact, there was a couple times I didn't even think I was going to survive.
Oh, and looking to pass on your legacy.
Flora's just like, how about we make a deal, life?
No, you are not allowed to do that.
Life seems very interested in what Cloris just said.
Yeah, no, my character goes, Caloris, under no circumstances, without Lupin present, are you to make a deal.
But she's our niece.
Yes, she's our niece. Do you remember what happened last time you made a deal?
She looks at her now empty ring finger. Yes.
Do you want something similar like that to happen? Or worse?
No. No, but this is like,
Life would roll her eyes and say, worry not. I deal not in petty, cursed ventures, as the men of Shurima do.
I mean, how about this? If I give you like 2,000 gold, would you give me a piece of the hair you have?
Let's try to bribe Life with a paltry 2,000 gold.
That's still a good. That can still get her a fair bit of ingredients.
But I'd
Exactly.
be, if I were
Yeah,
Life, I'd
and
be
it's not,
appalled.
and keep in mind, it's not like the daughter won't. She can visit her daughter anytime she wants if she wants more pieces of her hair. Like legit, that's a lot of money
I,
So
for a
I'll
piece
tell
of
you
hair.
That's
what.
not the point.
I can teleport her here now.
Okay,
You just
really?
owe me a favor.
Oh boy, Can I think about it once I hear the favor?
I'm not sure what the favor would be yet.
My character
See-
looks at Dolores. Could you please leave the room? Go find
Okay.
Nash.
Cloris will be like, I knew you were going to be able to teleport her here. Yeah, she leaves.
And this entire conversation, my eyes have not left this woman.
And Cloris will be like, stop using your daughter as a bargaining chip. And she'll leave. Have to go find Nash.
Now, question.
Hmm.
Is my character fully in private with her, or is Agatha around?
Agatha's currently there.
May we talk in private?
This isn't private enough for you?
Remember, Cloris will just say, remember not to fuck her while you guys are in private.
Yeah, don't accidentally slip her the old dickaroony.
You know, right? Don't, you know, right? Hopefully you don't accidentally slip on top of her and insert your penis inside.
You dumb?
No. But yeah.
She'll say that if you wish to speak in private, that's fine. And she
Besides, I know entirely that you're more than capable of dealing with me if you truly wanted to.
Well, why would I ever need to deal with you? Aren't we friends?
Associates at best.
Your opinion of me has changed, I see. But she would wave her hand, and Agatha would stand up, give a slight curtsy, and then teleport.
Now, this is out of character to you, Cerberus. It absolutely was Lythe, the one that was trying to threaten me, correct?
I don't know. You didn't let the conversation go on long enough.
True enough. Doesn't matter. Didn't care. Was not dealing with it. As, again, whoever did it crossed a line they never should have.
Mm-hmm.
As the old Silverstone bloodline, you don't fuck with family.
Even though you never have even met your daughter.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Miss got tricked into a fucking cursed ring.
Yeah, but hey, but hey, at least it's like
Fucking
with
sell
me.
out.
I sold out for us, okay? Hey, but hey, at least I think your mistake is worse.
All right.
And you
Like
didn't
My
want to take
say-
responsibility for.
Like
My
to say now
mistake
that
also helped.
you're alone.
Fuck. Hold on.
Take your time.
Okay. I actually coughed on air. Choked on air. Okay, that hurt. Okay, we're good. So my character goes. What is it that you're after right now?
Right now? If I could have anything right now?
My character waits for her to finish.
She'll say that that Gorgon friend of yours seemed pretty interesting.
Out of the question.
Don't worry, I didn't have a plan on hurting her. I just want a sample of her blood.
Is that truly all?
Of course. And perhaps as payment for that, I could teach your fiance a few more tricks in dark magic.
I think Sapphire's got that part covered. Though, it does worry me who her patron is.
So I hear.
I can't believe our Vic just abandoned his own daughter.
I didn't abandon her. But if she
Right.
is a BBEG, dear fucking God, Cerberus.
Abandoning-
She's whatever you guys make her.
Abandoning her implies that he was ever there for her to begin with.
You're right.
My
He was never
character-
there.
Exactly. He was never there to begin with. So it was impossible for him to abandon her.
Yeah, you're right. That's
I-
even worse.
I didn't even know this was a possibility Lythe could have done.
Yeah, nobody did. It's not an adequate
my
defense.
I was going to be coming anyways to see the child. To, finally meet the girl. And then to find out, oh hey, she's already 18. Because I trapped her in a magical hyperbolic time chamber.
She actually, when you think about it, she probably became 18 in 2 months. Because when did that Froyard shit happen? A month ago? 2 months ago?
Maybe longer. Time has been fucking weird with us lately. But anyways.
Yeah.
As my character will say, you only wish for a sample of her blood.
In return, we get to see my daughter.
That sounds fair to me.
All right. Daughter first.
Leith would, out of her bag, pull out what looks like essentially a small needle. And she'll say, this much should be enough. Holding it towards you.
I'll take it.
Then,
Keep it away in the bag of holding.
Then you'd see Leith begin casting a spell.
Cloris will ask you, are you about to see? Did you manage to convince her?
Come back in.
Yay! You'll see Cloris reappear.
And after a few moments,
23 on the spellcraft. Bit. I rolled a 19. God damn.
Cloris got in enough time to do a spellcraft, did she or no?
She had slaymates.
Hmm?
God damn it, Priam.
What?
Did she have enough
Priya
time?
make a joke? Hold on. Did Priya make a
Main
joke?
party.
It's slay mate.
Okay. Cloris got a 37 on her spellcraft.
With a nat 20.
Aw, you rolled just low enough. You needed a 38, Cloris.
What spell is it? I know the spell.
It's a homebrew spell.
You
Okay.
bitch.
Well, it's probably a 9th level homebrew spell if it's,
It's definitely not a 9th level spell.
But I should still know it, even though it's homebrew.
It's Call Friend there. It's a spell named Call Friend.
Okay. There we go. You said, is it in main party?
It's on screen.
Okay. Bruh. Father of the Year award goes to our victim. Father of the Year award, ladies and gentlemen. Father of the Year. Can't wait to see what.
As she appears, as she appears, and I assume gets her bearings after being summoned by her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Does she see me? Or does she look at me?
She indeed looks at you.
Somebody's playing Pokemon. I heard it.
Yeah, no, I heard it too.
It's not me. Oh my god. She'll see her. Cloris will be
My
like,
character,
"Oh."
my character will say in the thing, "Do not speak yet," and we'll continue on with. It is good to see you again, Yukiko Hirota.
Name's kind of
Alright,
lame.
guys, I'm gonna dip. Nash is super pissed off at Lythe anyways and wants to kill her, so it's probably better that I'm not in the room.
Correct.
Chorus is like, really? Really?
Peace out,
Why?
folks.
It is a name that means hope in my family.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead and write it in chat for me so I can just copy paste it.
You don't even have to do that. Pull Arvo Silverstone out of archive, and it's in the bio. He used his aunt's name. She's
Yep.
gonna be pissed.
Mm-hmm. Man. Oh, yeah. Well, Chorus knows your aunt, does she?
Eh.
Okay.
Weren't sure if wasn't specified whether she got a body or not, or just went to the astral plane to be with her god
Mm-hmm.
to fully pass on.
Yeah. Well, like that name's so long. Do we have like a nickname for like, people like us?
It would just be Hilda.
Just be Hilda? Okay.
That's how I figured. Yeah, Hilda or Yoki.
No, it's Yakiko. There. Hold on, let me.
Hilda. Oh my god.
Where?
Hilda's
Hold
here.
on.
Come to Auntie Chloris. Go to Auntie a hug.
She would look to Lythe, and then look to you,
Mm-hmm.
and then look to Arvo.
Arvictus.
And say, I see.
Oh, that
And
was wrong. Tools. Character vault. That's what I need.
she would take a step towards Chloris
Mm-hmm.
and open her arms as well.
All right.
Okay. Got the name. Putting it in main party. It's Kiko Hilda.
Mhm.
Kikohilda.
Flores is like, I heard you've had a hard time, and I hope we could make your life better. She's like legit crying.
She would tilt her head a bit. Make my life better. What's wrong with my life now?
We were told that you had a rough childhood.
Rough? I had a great
Yes.
childhood.
Dolores.
Okay. I guess I was informed wrong. But she's still like crying.
As my character will walk over and be like, I'm sorry I was never in your life.
Well, that's fine.
But for your 18 years, I didn't even know past. I only knew of 2 months. I thought you were still a baby.
She'll say, but it's okay because we have the rest of our life to know each other. Well,
How tall is she?
she'll say, well, the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Speculative.
She's about 5'5".
So
Well,
she's
I
just
think-
slightly taller than me.
Yeah. I think she's she might be a little bit taller than me as well. The Clord will go over and just give her a hug. Welcome to the family. We're bringing her back to the base with us, right? She'll
Only if she
stay
wants
in the
to.
if she wants to. She'll ask, so since you're 18, do you have like a profession? Or
She'll say that a profession.
yes.
Are you a
Like-
fighter, warlock,
Mhm.
druid? Things of
say,
similar creed.
I don't fight, but I can bring things that fight.
A summoner?
Kind of.
Oh, what do you use to fight
Eyebrow
with?
raises.
Cloris is kind of like hoping, please not be undead. Please not be undead. We all know
She'll
it's
say
undead.
I can show you.
Sure, show us.
She would then
See our
begin casting a spell.
Oh, yay.
She'll say,
Nice
I'll
spell
show you the
craft.
strongest monster I have so far. Our Victus would not know what it is, but Chloris would. As she begins casting Summon Undead 3.
Summon undead 3. Fuck.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh, this is amazing.
No, 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 no. Not that spell.
I mean, if she was raised by light, what did you expect?
So this is why Chloris is like completely like pissed off of Arvictus about the whole child shit.
Again, my character, I still assumed she was like an actual baby.
Yeah, but we still waited 4 fucking months.
We were dealing with shit. And half the time, I let you guys take the lead. So I just sat in the background, knowing
Bro.
shit
I'm
was
sorry.
happening.
I love Ios's reaction.
Caloris, you guys have been gone to see life for a while. Is everything going okay? As my character would respond with, "Yes, we're
So-
currently
Chloris will be
meeting my
like,
daughter."
Oh my... Yes, she
After-
Oh, you
is
have a
so
daughter?
pretty. Yes, he has a daughter, and for some reason waited 4 months to see her.
Was dealing with shit.
Chloris
Nearly
is like,
died multiple times.
but that's kind of like very important. Definitely with us knowing who the girl you had sex with, like we
Shut
can't even
up.
be mad. We can't even be mad that she's a necromancer because you weren't in her life. You can't even be mad at that. We can't be mad.
I'm not mad.
Now, Chloris, when she hugged you, you would notice that she seemed to purposefully just touch you
Mhm.
with her wrists and not her hands.
Okay. She'll ask, is there something special about your hands?
My character just stares at you for a second and goes, mentally through the link, Caloris,
Mm-hmm.
the dream.
Yeah. But
She
it's good to know.
ripped my arm.
Yes. I know. But she'll probably give a better detailed explanation.
True. Anyways, she was saying,
She'll ask Hilda, is there something special about your hands, sweetheart?
She'll say that anyone I touch with my hands gets cursed, but it's my curse.
Okay.
And this curse is crab pincers. she'll say it's my curse. It's a curse that lets me look at them whenever I want, and sometimes use spells on them.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Oh dear God, I've become a goddamn guinea pig.
Well,
That's out of
Clor-
character, by the way.
well, Cloris will say, well, I am so proud that you are such, you seem to be beautiful and healthy.
Now, after a few moments, you would see this pop up.
Oh boy.
And she'll say, this is the strongest thing I can summon so far.
My character asks Caloris, Caloris, what are we staring at?
She is summon undead 3.
Yes.
It's probably an undead skeleton. It's an undead skeleton, of course. Looks like of some ape-like creature.
My character will look at it and ask, like, do the motion of, like, wanting to ask a question, but then stopping himself because he's unsure. Like,
Now, she's going to look right at you, Orvictus, and go,
Mhm.
it's my strongest. He's a troll skeleton. Don't you like him?
Oh boy.
troll skeleton.
Oh.
And she's looking at you with very hopeful eyes.
Mm-mm. I feel like life is in the background. She's like savoring this.
Every moment of it.
This is what happens when you abandon your kids.
Okay.
Dad?
No, that was my character wouldn't have taken that long. I had to think about that for a second of exactly how he responds. He does hate undead, but he also understands not all necromancy is evil. You said summon un... Wait, you said summon undead level, summon undead 3, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now my character asks this.
Yes.
Very well, better than I could do. And then again, I can't cast a lot of spells. My character kind of looks ashamed of that. But then goes, but honestly, that's a very powerful spell. And for your age.
Chloris, out of character, you know her strength is roughly that of a 6th level caster.
Ah. Cloris, well, I've got a question. Are necromancers based off wizards, or do you have, or she's like a dread necromancer?
She is a dread necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, compared to my character, that is powerful.
Would you look it up?
No, I mean, like, a 6th level caster compared to my character is pretty powerful. Because, no, I didn't look it up.
But that troll skeleton's the CR3.
Mm-hmm.
CR3. Okay. Even though, and out of character, even though he doesn't approve of the style she's chosen, he is proud of her for being able to be able to defend herself.
in a way that is unique to her. And he does state this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do not enjoy undead. Uh, that that of undeath. I
When
am
you say
proud.
that, her
No, hold on. Well, I am not entirely fond of. No.
you use very careful words here.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Okay, hold on.
How about you say we are not accustomed to undead, but we are, or something.
Well, I am not accustomed to undead yet. I am proud of you. You are able to. You are able to summon things to help defend yourself in a way that is unique to you. And I am proud of that. And if you're wondering, that was entirely truthful. He's still
Be
not
happy
accustomed
Lupin
to it.
is here. Be
Oh yeah,
happy
no,
Lupin.
Lupin would have said something to piss her off or make her upset.
Like, what the fuck is that?
I really had to be careful there. Ooh.
Okay.
Did you walk away during what I said?
Only near the end for a second, because dog was barking at 1 a.m.
Okay. My
Mhm.
character said at the very end that I am very proud of her. And that it is all 100% true.
She
Oh
would
my
look
god.
very happy, and you would be able to actually feel some of the curse on your shoulder kind of recede to be much smaller than it was.
My character feels that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh dear God, her. Oh dear God, she really did inherit part of the demigod. Her emotional state affects the curse. Oh no.
Wow, your father's gonna be pissed.
He can suck a dick. He murdered people that were innocent.
I know, but here's the thing. Okay, it's one thing to have sex with a necromancer, but then your daughter turned out to be a necromancer because you weren't even a part of her life, so she wouldn't even know better.
Because I didn't know this could have happened.
This
I
is
never
so
should give
odd.
you ideas, Cerberus. You fucking
Mm-hmm.
suck.
I mean, come on. It's 4 months. It's 4 months.
Okay.
As a person.
I expected a 4-month-old, not an 18-year-old.
You know, so when you said she was 18 already, I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
when I heard that, I was like, I'm sorry. What? Yes,
I mean,
nice reference to the goddamn hyperbolic time chamber there,
mm-hmm.
and fuck you for it.
I mean, honestly speaking, I'm not surprised. I thought we were going to see her sooner. Keep in mind, if we came to, character service out of character, if we came to get our 1-year-old newborn 18 years ago, 3 months ago, would have this have happened?
She would be much younger than she currently is.
Okay, yeah. So she pretty much threw her in right after she gave birth, right?
You're talking about she was pregnant inside the chamber.
Yeah, no, she did it so she didn't have to wait those 9 months.
I mean, she still
Entirely.
did, but it wasn't 9 months in
Yeah, no, it for us normally it wasn't 9 months, which I could definitely fucking tell it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think that. I just thought she had a method to make the. Well, she did, but I didn't think it was that sort of method to make the fucking period
Wait,
shorter.
what other method would she use to like make the pregnancy shorter though?
There's
Like,
high level spells that magically age people.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I have access to those spells. Honestly speaking, if I want, I can magically make her younger. But
That could lead to more harm than good at this point.
I think she's already kind of 18 now. You know, if we
And
came, okay,
she
if we were
legitimately
there,
aged all those years.
Like, yeah, no, she has legitimately aged all those years. Let's put it
Yeah.
this way. You know how in have you ever watched Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
Hyperbolic time chamber. One day in the normal world was 1 year in there. Well, 1 year passed normally outside, 1 year passed normally inside. So she experienced all 18 years. She lived those 18 years.
Which is why she's not like, oh, what's a toaster, you know?
So she's educated. She has everything an 18-year-old like herself needs.
But she didn't have her father there. Oh man.
Yeah.
But she had a
Shit.
teacher.
She
She
had a
did have a
teacher.
teacher.
Man, I'm so sad that like man. So if we were there when she gave birth to her,
Was hard because literally the moment she gave birth, my character felt a fucking shiver up his spine.
I know, but like if he like okay, if we were there when she gave birth, she would have not aged, right?
She would have still been a child, yes.
Like a child at so she gave birth to a whole child.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn. We could have had a child.
Okay, we already have two in the fucking keep. Do we need more?
Technically speaking, this happened before we got gut, so
Mm-hmm.
we could have had,
Yes,
you
we still
know,
had
Just left
Mirren.
gut in the caves.
yeah, exactly. We could have gotten like your actual child, and I'm sorry, but your actual child actually does take precedence.
Yes.
It's your child. It's your child. Like
Yes.
your
I was expecting, and of course, again, I'm going to speak. I didn't think this was a goddamn possibility. So the fact that it's happened, I can only regret.
you know, we could have taught her the right way and everything.
There's still time.
She's 6 levels in as a dread necromancer. What are we
There's
gonna
still time.
How are we going to convince her to retrain all her levels?
You don't have to convince her to retrain them. You just have to show her the right path. You have to teach her compassion.
Who says she doesn't have compassion?
I know she does, but we gotta
Do all
teach her.
necromancers have an evil alignment?
Depending
That's
on the spells they cast, yes. Not all necromancers are evil, because not all necromancers, cast summon undead spells. Because when you deal with anything dealing with that of undeath, is when you start leaning towards evil. Because there are necromancy spells like Raise Dead, Revivify, Resurrect, True Resurrection, Reincarnation. Those are necromancy spells. Or some of them are.
I mean, Revivify is just a concentration healing spell.
Yeah.
But
Like, yeah, no, there's spells in the necromancy category that aren't evil.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you
man,
start getting into the summoning of undeath or
And creatures
manipulating undeath.
I still can't wait till Hilda meets fucking Arvo.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the explanation.
Fuck you, it was my choice. You killed a shit ton of innocent people. At me. And you want to know what's funny? I can guarantee you one thing. Arvictus actually, at this point, could actually keep his dad on the fucking ground.
I mean, Arvo is, I don't know, like, isn't Arvo going to be like in his level 20s still?
Yes. But I want to point out one thing. My character is a trip-based build. You get up after I trip you, I trip you.
Yeah, but like Arvo should have like ways of dealing with that as a 20 level character. Like
You
Trip
think
isn't like,
Arvo was built to ever reach level 20?
Well,
I
he will
mean-
be, because all of your characters will be over 20.
Oh no,
exactly.
I know. But what I'm saying is, unlike every other character who were planned out to be overpowered as shit, Arvo wasn't. Yeah, he's slightly overpowered in some aspects. But how are you going to deal with someone who's constantly laying your ass on the ground from like
Huh?
25 feet
Yeah.
away?
You could probably have a ring of freedom of movement at this point. That's
That
not
would
really
affect it.
out of reach.
Anyways, it's going to be a non-issue when it comes up. I'll
I mean,
deal
we'll
with that
see.
later.
Alright.
I'm sorry
So,
to interrupt all that.
So,
it's fine.
would you like to invite her back?
Would you like, my character after, my character would talk to her a bit, see what she's been up to, all that. Make sure she's actually doing well,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that, would ask, in the telepathy,
In the telepathy?
in the telepathic bond, if she agrees, would you like to meet my daughter?
I would love to.
All right. As after that, my character would look at Kiko Hilda and ask, Hilda, would you like to go meet my friends and family?
She'll say, I'm not your only family?
No, biologically in this world, yes, you are. But the family I'm referring to are people that I was raised with motions to
Auntie Chloris.
Caloris and goes, she would be considered my cousin because I was raised alongside her. Back at my home, currently here, are two of the women that helped raise me.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to
And
meet
I
them?
have and one of my brothers is here as well. You might see him later.
Arvictus, I have, through the telepathic bond, Arvictus, I still have Jormungandr in my shadow. What is your plan with that one regarding your child? Considering how I know how you feel about the undead.
You should
My
just give
character
it-
through the end thing going. I'll need it back here in a moment.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just let me know when you get back, and I'll
Well,
tell Jormungandr to go.
No,
Mhm.
it's all right. As long as I get close enough, he can just jump into my shadow.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
What is her response?
She'll say, I'd love to meet them.
All right. Cloris also has Tusk with her, and say, "This is Tusk."
Now, is it tiny pup form?
Of course, she would have broke the whole house down.
She'd be as big as a house.
Mm-hmm. This is my familiar. This is my companion familiar.
Sorry. Both her and Life would smile as they look at Tusk.
Both, man. See, even Life likes dogs. See,
Life would say, that's
Only-
a curious thing to keep as a pet.
Well, we did raise it since a pup.
Yep.
Really, she raised it since a pup.
yeah, we found that. Yeah, sadly, her mother and siblings she got separated from them, and we raised her with us, so she's like family.
Oh.
Yes. She's actually way older. It's just that, she's actually really big. So, but it's not a good idea to
She
have her be normal size.
looks at the size of the house, going, if she were to go back to her normal size, you would not have a house,
Mm-hmm.
and we might die.
Yeah. You'll see her at normal size back at our place.
She seems extremely happy and begins petting
Um.
with her
Okay.
with her
Wrist.
wrist. Yeah.
Okay.
As she's become quite accustomed to not touching things with her hands.
Okay.
Hmm.
Flores will say, I am a druid, and she will say, I am starting to become more accustomed to undead as well, but she will warn her that not others are as, how do I say it, accepting of it. Mm-hmm.
It's mainly due to their beliefs of, well, not even really beliefs. It's more of, easiest way to explain it. They feel that of most undead is a affront against nature, though in a sense, depending on how you look at it, it is a part of nature, though maybe not as common.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
She would say that Mom says that anyone that doesn't believe in using undead are stupid. Because it's simply recycling.
Well,
I mean, out of character, she's not wrong.
She's not.
I hate that fact, but she's not wrong.
Yes, but not everyone sees the world the same as your mom does.
As some of that ignorance can lead to blind hatred.
Mm-hmm. Also, not all people are, how do I say it? They don't have the morals with bodies like they should.
Mom says they just don't understand that, the loved ones are gone and they're just, they can be repurposed. So we repurpose them.
Damn it.
And besides, most people are stronger dead than they are alive.
Well, that is true. Well, that is out of character. Well, that is true with some. Others, they just weaken.
That's not
She'll-
true of
She'll
everything.
say, no, Mommy can bring people back just as stronger than them when they were alive. And you would hear the lights kind of...
Kind of like, oof.
Do a shh motion, basically.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh boy. So, I mean, since you'll be living with us for a while, you will.
Or however long she sees fit.
Yep, you'll
So-
learn how different people think because the world is bigger than just, your mom and your dad and us.
It is very massive. Many planes, many
No.
places to go.
She'll say, if I'm coming with you, can I bring my pet?
She's
You
referring
have
to
a
the
pet?
skeleton.
The skeleton is long since faded.
Oh,
Like, who's your pet?
pet.
She'll say, I call him Mr. Potato.
Oh, what is Mr. Potato?
She would run into the back room.
Oh,
I
fuck.
swear, if it's just a small mound of flesh. Oh dear God, it's one of them. One of the cancer babies.
You see colors look mildly uncomfortable. Sweetheart, what is that?
When she brings it kind of closer to you guys, you just feel very uneasy.
What is that, sweetheart?
You think this is what I sleep with. He's cuddly.
Uh, uh, uh,
How big's the radius?
30 feet.
Oh dear God.
You really fucked up. You're saying I fucked up that much with the fiance. Man, I'm sorry, but your kid, you fucked up.
You would notice that it has bandages over its eyes.
You ask, what is it? Is this a
What?
knowledge religion check?
It'd be knowledge religion.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you mind telling me what it is?
What type of undead is it?
She'll say it's my Mr. Potato.
Mr. Potato.
Show motion against life. What creature is that?
She'll say, oh, it's just a right.
Oh what?
All right.
Yeah.
RITE.
WIGHTS.
A white?
Mm-hmm.
over the thing. Hey, Iosis. I know you deal with undead sometimes.
Occasionally it's been on the block, I suppose. What's up?
How are you with religion?
Hmm.
Because I want to know what the hell a white is.
A white. Well, religion's not really my specialty. Uh, yeah,
I'm guessing
religion's
that's
not
for
really my
familiar
specialty.
too.
Oh, sorry.
That's for
It's a
familiar.
it's not a white. It's things that die to its instant death attack turn into whites.
Oh,
It's a scion.
How do you spell that?
I put it in the chat.
Discord?
Mm-hmm. No, not Discord. The Roll20 chat.
as my character will legitimately ask Iosis over comms. Iosis, do you mind having Sarah bunk with you for a couple nights?
Ah,
Okay, it wouldn't like my character would have asked you about the scion, the atropal scion.
okay. In terms of knowledge religion check, no, that is not Ios's strong point by any stretch of the word. If you
I
give
mean-
her a day, she can work with Nibirius and make an attempt at it. But
True enough. I mean, you can still make an attempt.
well, for knowledge checks, you normally have to be trained in them.
Oh, you're not
Yeah, you
trained?
need at least one
No.
point in it to make a knowledge check.
Yeah, Nibirius
Never mind.
Nibirius can let me get around that. But I have to pre-select the skills every day, and I have I have a list of skills that I keep as like the ones that Iosis routinely picks. And religion is not one of them.
All I have to
You
say
can
is
make-
I hate.
You can roll knowledge arcana, but the check will be higher.
I'll give it a
So
shot.
what's the quote saying? Man, gut is easier. Is going to be easier to deal with than life, than Hilda. Is all she's thinking. Despite Hilda being way more behaved.
Oh, hey. I just got it anyway.
Hey,
And I did not.
let's see. A tropal
So-
scion, a tropal scion, a tropal scion. Why does this sound familiar?
So,
Hang on a second.
I got the
will
link up.
Send you this. Okay. You already got it up.
I mean, I don't have a link to someone, but I got it up on realmshelp.net.
Alright. I'm gonna send this to here you go, Iosis. It's the second one on that list.
Also, don't,
Okay.
Cloris, don't forget, you can do knowledge arcana.
Let's see.
Just checks higher.
Mm-hmm. It has a death. Oh, I see. Honestly, since Iosis got it, she's about to tell us why why its eyes have band-aids on it. Woofage.
Oh. Oh, what is this?
She'll tell you that her Mr. Potato is how she gets around.
How she gets around?
Our Victus do not look it in the eyes.
Its eyes.
It
Eyes
has
are
it has
banded.
teleport 3 times a day.
It's so yeah. No, my character will tell you its eyes are bandaged.
Great.
Yeah.
Make sure they stay that way. This thing basically, essentially it can. What's the correct way to say this? Is it casting death? Is it just a death effect?
It's
It's
a
a
death
death
gaze.
gaze.
Yeah, it's a save or die.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you look at it in the eyes the wrong way, you have a chance to just drop dead. Let's see. It can fly. It can. I remember reading about these things in our library. They can do a lot of really unholy things.
And because it's medium, she just uses it as a body pillow.
That's horrifying.
That very much is.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially, they are.
Is there a reason I feel uneasy while being around it?
I mean,
Feel the
they
negative
were.
energy aura.
They were. Yeah, they have. They exude negative energy, and they are essentially given form by gods of death via divine flesh. Like, so the bits of clots and bits and pieces of divine flesh are taken and just given some form of animation by a god of death.
Cloris is going to say,
It
Mr.
is.
Potato, it's kind of dangerous.
It's a pretty
to-
stereotypical, or it's a pretty significant type of undead.
That is.
Mr. Potato
They
is
are
actually
evil.
very
They are
dangerous.
always evil.
Yeah.
I'm not
she would
sure
look at
how
Arvictus and like,
well.
but I thought you liked what I could do.
I mean,
Why is this relevant, Arvictus?
My character through the telepathic bond going, because apparently my daughter sleeps with one as a pillow. Also, by the way, she's 18. Because apparently Lythe put her into some sort of
hyperbolic time chamber.
accelerated or time acceleration area, and she grew 18, lived 18 years in 4 months.
Mm-hmm. It was more like 2 months.
Two,
because...
she wants to bring it with us, and I don't know how to deal with this situation.
I think it would be a bad idea to bring this here.
Yeah, it's
Oh
gonna be
no,
a bad
absolutely.
idea. Cloris is going to say, honey.
Pivot the blame onto someone else. To tell them it's other people at the base that may not be comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloris is going to say, hey,
okay.
she'll say, I know you sleep with it, but we have other people who live there, and sadly, some of the effects the creature has will negatively affect them.
She'll say, but Mr. Potatoes never hurt anybody, and it was my gift from Mommy.
Of course it was.
Well, the people you're around won't be affected that way. There are people within our home that are of a opposite nature of him. That honestly, it might not turn out well. They might fight.
Also, sadly, is also right away that negative aura is affecting us. We have 2 negative levels right now.
Are you
by the
fucking
way.
kidding me?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
essentially, normally it's a 60-foot radius, but she's dumbed it down to a 30-foot. Any undead that are in there get turn resistance, fast healing, but any living creatures in it are treated as though they have 2 negative levels.
Yeah.
They aren't permanent, and the levels go away once you leave the aura.
Yeah.
If you have negative energy protection or protection from evil, it does not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, that would kind of make it. It would not make it harder for undead to be around. Anyways. But, Cloris will say, sadly, This is the difference between living and undead. Undead creatures sometimes have don't have a good effect on living creatures. I am not as we can't use our full strength with it around if it's too close to us.
She says she doesn't take it to fight. It just keeps her company at night.
Yes, but if any normal person gets close to it, it more or less is likely to die.
Now, hold on. You want to specify whether that be the normal person or it?
No, like what do you mean?
Because you said if a normal person gets close to it, it's
Yeah.
likely to die.
Yeah, that's true because it's like
Which one?
Creatures with 2 or less hit dice.
You've
fall dead.
specified if it's too close to a normal person, it will die. Who's the it in the second part?
I said it is referring to the scion, and I'm saying if it gets close to a person, because a scion isn't a person.
Then you say the person would die.
That's what I said.
No, you said it the second time. And that's what I wanted to clarify.
Okay. But yeah, she will say, if a thing is outside or if it happens to get close to any person that is, I guess you could say not powerful, or any creature, it is most likely not able to survive the effect of the aura it gives off.
Essentially, she's saying anybody that comes within that 30 feet of it,
Mm-hmm.
you guys have a base that's just like a level 1 or 2 character.
Oh yeah, no.
Just instantaneously die with no save.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no. That's what I understood. But
Yeah.
what I
That's
was
what I'm
referring
telling
to
her.
is
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say to her. And some of the people at our base are actually, 1 or 2. And it's too risky to have it around because of that reason. And she'll say she's sorry.
though I may have a compromise.
Ooh.
Sadly, this thing is medium size. If this thing was tiny size, she could have used familiar pocket.
I know.
She says it can stay in my room. I won't take it out.
Yeah, but if someone goes into it, it is still a bad idea.
Our castle wasn't made with
You guys have a castle?
yes, that's where we call home for right now. But a lot of the rooms that the people live in and sleep in are very close together. And we didn't think we would be having something with an aura, as Mr. Potato has, Mr. Potato?
Yeah, it's Mr. Potato.
Mr. Potato has, so I'm not sure if his aura could go through the walls and hurt someone.
Yeah.
But he's the only way I can sleep at night.
Will you
That
try
is-
sleeping with our Victus at night?
Well, he's not squishy and wet.
Ew. I feel out of character.
Out of character. You really had to make it fucked up?
That's literally the description of the creature. They're clots of divine flesh given form. There it is. Overlarge head surmounts its wet, wrinkled, and bloated humanoid body.
Oh, why did it have to be this of all things?
Clarissa, do dread necromancers have familiars?
They can.
I
I
mean,
think.
anyone can have a familiar, but I meant like.
Cerberus.
Hmm.
Do dread necromancers have familiars?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is at 7th level though. I guess you got it earlier.
I'm saying they have access to one.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that your question?
Oh yeah, true. Okay, she's 1 level away from getting one.
Yeah,
So
she gets hers next level.
Um. Cloris will say, "Ma'am,
Can try to figure this.
is there? What did you used to sleep with before you got Mr. Potato?"
She'll say, I've always had Mr. Potato for as long as I can remember.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no.
Jesus.
God damn it, life.
And she'll say, I've always felt stronger around him.
Oh my God. Yeah, yeah.
You-
There's no changing. I got a question. There's no changing someone once they live off of negative energy, is there?
There can be.
There can be. It's going to be fucking different.
Yeah, she lives off negative energy. Yeah, well, there's like, she's fucked. Damn, Marvictus, like at least man, you really
Shut
fucked up.
up.
I can't believe you did this to your
I
daughter.
know I fucked up. Shut the fuck up with it.
Are you, through the telepathic bond, are you guys bringing her?
I wanted to.
Maybe.
No.
Apparently she's had this scion with her entire life, and as far as she can remember. And it's the only way she can go to sleep, and by her words, because it's wet and squishy.
Is it just the undead that she's attached to? Is it having the companion, or does it have to be that one?
Is it
Her
the
mom gave it to her.
companionship? My character will ask. Is it the companionship of Mr. Potato that helps you go to sleep, knowing that he's there?
He's just comfy.
He's comfy, is what I say through the telepathic bond.
I don't know if he would exactly qualify, but have you tried offering Jormungandr as an alternative?
I haven't, because it's going to be interesting. It's like, yeah.
Isn't Jormungandr like a fucking colossal creature?
From what
Gargantuan,
He's gargantuan creature.
which means he can't fit in the room.
Correct.
Shrink him down.
Good luck with that, because he's considered outsider. So he is not infected by reduced person, or reduced monster, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I mean, she could snuggle outside of the castle with Jormungandr.
Man, that sounds fucked up. I'm sorry. Hey, I mean,
God, why did you put us in this situation? You fuck.
Because he probably finds it funny.
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm loving like every moment of this.
no.
Because how we're having to tiptoe this bullshit.
You don't have to tiptoe anything.
Hey, I got a question. Cerberus, can
Huh.
we? How much would it cost to add a sec to the base for Necromancer Hilda? And we could put like
How much would adding a separate room, you said?
in
Cost?
in this area, so you can keep Mr. Potato in, and if someone enters it, the
We'll
aura is,
have warnings on the door, of course. Like,
but
warning,
also
entering dangerous area. You have been warned. Or warning,
and
do not enter unless.
yes. How much would it add? Like we could add a separate area of the
I'm so
base.
glad about one thing. I'm so glad that both Gut and
Mirren.
Beard have leveled up. Could you imagine how traumatizing it would be if Nash was still trying to train Mirren and
She just
this
fell over and
this
died.
fleshy thing just went by and she just collapsed dead on the ground.
Dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Nash would be happy about that.
I know. Flores will ask her, how about well I'm just asking you out
Done.
there. Can we like make a separate sect of the base for
In,
Hilda? And if we can add an aura in there that could suppress the aura of, and we could add an aura like an aura
Either
inside the
that
castle that
or
suppresses Mr.
my
Potato's
character would ask, could you go talk to Sapphire and Zanashi about something for me?
I can certainly try.
How much
so-
would it cost to add another small building? Or
Bruh, this is
attachment
like
to the
legit
building?
what I'm asking servers right now, my dude. Come
Mhm.
on, man. Let servers at least answer my question first.
I know. This way we have that answer in character.
The
That
chief.
way-
Okay.
I was asking this
Yeah.
question out of character first, even see if he'll even do it.
I know we can. It's just how difficult is it going to be, service?
Well, asking Zanashi.
I said Sapphire.
Oh,
not
sorry, Sapphire.
Because Sapphire deals with all the finances, so
Mhm.
she would be the best one to ask. Zanashi will be the one to ask for, hey, can you help us figure out how to line the room with basically a small, thin layer of anti-magic barrier?
It's not anti-magic. It's like a counteractive. So it's like it doesn't hurt
No,
to keep.
I would say, like, basically line the wall with something that keeps the aura from escaping the room.
I was trying to say a protect from evil aura that can suppress negative energy.
Okay, that could work.
Actually, that's what it says. You're not affected by this if you have a protection from evil spell on you.
Somebody said just substitute out the Scion with like a giant's ball sack.
Oh, what?
A giant's ball sack.
Oh, God.
Honestly speaking, like if we can like line it with like a permanent protection from evil spell
Um,
within the base as well. How much would it cost?
she'll say she'll have to gather that information for you.
Mm-hmm. And our Victus is paying most of that, by the way. I'll help you, but you're paying most of that.
I'm sorry, could you say how much it would cost again?
She'd have to get that number together for you
I'm
to
guessing
build a whole
40,000.
separate building. This would also take considerable time.
Yes, I know.
What if you have a lyre building?
And someone to play it?
Yeah.
Well, we could easily get the materials to build a separate small building. Like a small little house. Or... This is out of character, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we had all the materials and the lyre of building, maybe we could do it in. I'm not sure. A week or two?
Time to hire a mercenary. I got the one.
Of who can just use a lyre of building?
Yes. It's Duda. If you haven't noticed, it's Duda. You can ask her.
I don't know. I don't think there's a mercenary that could help in this situation.
Oh my god. I literally have the lyre. My dude. Please.
All I have to say, you need to tell Joker he needs to bring in Sherry.
Wait, what? Oh
He
yeah,
needs
true.
Sherry.
Wait, but yeah, I understand that, but like Cloris legit has a mercenary that has lyre building. Like legitly, like we could just hire her.
True.
So I mean, unless another I get it, you should hire maybe another mercenary instead. But like if you're gonna hire ask Joker to bring in Sherry when like another player already has a merc that has the lyre, then
You know that's true.
yeah.
Character so far has not met your mercenary, so he does not know this. Ooh, this is a pickle.
Sage. Sorry.
Or did Sage say something?
No, it's just the same thing. I'm just looking at my phone. I'm like, God damn, Sage, you're such a savage. Yeah, this is why you don't stick your dick in crazy. Whew.
God damn it, you said that, and the first thing that went through my mind is whole scene with the Baden.
Mhm.
God damn it. Alright, let's leave it here for now.
Or
Since
you
it is
guys
almost.
can think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to know the price of that, but I think we should ask her, hey, how about this? Will we allow Mr. Potato if we make a different sect of the base for her
She'll have her own room.
that would protect against because it's like, I don't want to say like a wrong promise. Is all.
I mean, yeah, if you guys make a separate section of the base.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Another thing is, I just want to add protection from evil into the whole base as well.
Well, if you do like expand spell or whatever the magic is that, or widen spell. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
A widen spell, and like do hollow. Just make the whole area a hollow area.
But Cloris will say to her, you know, the Cloris, like, it's Mr. Potato that important to you? She'll ask. She'll ask her. Service?
What are you asking?
I was asking, like, I don't know. So is Mr. Potato that important to you?
She'll say, "Don't you have a blanket that you like?"
You'll see her with Tess. I guess you. I mean, reason why I'm asking is we can it will take some time, but we're thinking maybe we could add a room that can suppress its ability so other people won't get harmed if they come in contact.
But
Outside of
Potato doesn't make other people strong too.
not
No.
everyone is affected positively by him.
Yeah, most
Right
sadly, most people are actually affected negatively by him.
Well, I do know that you and your mother aren't affected negatively by him. Currently,
He's
I am.
negatively. We're being negatively affected.
Oh.
Yeah, and sadly, that's how a lot of people are. When you are part of the living, this is why a lot of people don't like the undead, because it actually affects the living. But we can do a compromise and try to make a room so you could still have him, because we know he's very important to you.
Correct.
So
It'll just take
I
some
can come
time.
back and get him later.
Correct.
Yes. We just need to make the room so he can actually, yeah.
Okay.
She'll say, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because you say you really you love him, right?
No.
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, some of the Silverstone bloodline in there.
Oh, there is hope. Chorus is like, oh, there is hope.
Hey, I gave her the right name then. Kiko Hilda.
There's hope. All right. Also, I'm debating if it's like, is there any type of... I might give her gloves that might make her able to use her hands.
Yeah, try to research gloves so she can.
Yeah.
Alright. Meanwhile, it is 2 a.m.
I know, right?
It is time to end this.
I'm just glad to finally see Arvo's daughter. Arvix's daughter. Wow.
Wait till she meets Jormungandr. Oh god.
I'm
She's gonna
excited
be...
to see her meet Jormungandr.
She is gonna be so happy. Well, luckily for you, we have a good surprise for you at the base later on. As she gives a smirk to Arvictus.
Yeah, there is a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
As I assume she would put Mr. Potato back.
She would just let go of him, and he would just fly back to life.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has a
How does
perfect
life
fly
look?
speed.
How does life look right now?
Still super interested in you. And Tusk.
Oh boy.
And she would just go, Arvictus.
Yes, life.
You know, I would trade the Gorgon's blood for some of Tusk, you call it? Blood?
Cloris will be no. Sorry. That's not happening. She's been through a lot, all right? Already.
Yes.
No.
Just a little poke.
No.
I will get you the Gorgon's blood.
Yes.
That is
That's
the agreement.
Okay, I shall wait for your return.
Shall we go, Hilda?
She would, with mild excitement, nod her head yes.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we need to find Nash.
He'll
Out
come
of character. Yeah. And we teleport back to our base.
Well, actually, no. I can leave you to go look for him while I take her back to the base.
I wanted to go back to base, actually. I didn't feel comfortable here anymore.
Oh, yeah, no. Neither did I.
Yeah. I mean, Nash can teleport back if he wants. I ain't dealing with this.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're teleporting back.
Leave Nash and Piltover to cool off.
Yeah. We got Hilda.
If he wants to fight someone, let him get arrested for fighting someone in Piltover. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
We got Hilda. But like I said, my character does have a surprise for her.
Normangander.
Which we'll skip most of that because I do want to just see her reaction to that later. But for now, it's time for bed.
It's time for
to
bed.
sleep. It's time to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay up a bit longer because.
Did we finish
Ryan's...
building up the base, by the way?
No, we haven't. Not fully.
How much money do we have left to put in?
It's in the.
I know, but I'm not on the PC right now.
Okay, I'll go to handouts. Budget for keep. We are currently at 100,000 for investment. Budget for upgrades for the defense, and 90,340 for upgrading the inside.
Yeah, but
so
like,
we
how
have
much
enough. Total we have 190,340 gold invested, out of a total of 300,000.
So we need 110,000 left to finish?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Which, by the way,
Well,
Nightshade, we never really told you this, but You know, we can upgrade our keep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw some notes in Roll20 about like a keep fund or a keep budget.
Yeah, budget for keep is literally us just putting money into the keep to get it back to how it should be.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's multiple keeps, so sometimes I debate when of course Hilda gets stronger, maybe we should get her her own keep.
Maybe.
And she can do
Also,
whatever she
we
likes.
chose one of the worst spots to put a goddamn base. There are so many better places we could have gone.
Looking at all the other bases on the map.
Yeah.
I actually like ours because we have a good amount of land around.
True.
Yeah.
And we got the trading post. Which, by the way, if you look at it, we look like a really awkwardly shaped Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh my god.
All right, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, it's too.
I'm going to bed.
It's only 2 a.m.
Nope, I'm at the point where
People don't need to sleep.
No, I'm at the point where there's a 50-50 chance I'll start hallucinating if I stay awake.
Go to
So,
sleep.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking go upstairs and just collapse.
This went on longer than I expected it.
Oh, yes.
I thought you would
Fun,
have
though.
ended it after we had just met her and my character gave her the name.
I thought about it. I was
You
like, nah, I could do 30 more minutes.
An hour and a half later.
All right. Night,
It
everyone.
was a good night.